Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of morning for me. It's 2:30 p.m. But I had issues sleeping again, and I had issues waking up. Um, I feel like a zombie. But it's time for more gathering stuff. Yippee! Audio fixed, is it? Is it fixed? I did some test recordings. They seem to be fine. But I never know. Later on, I'm gonna tell you something I've been up to yesterday after the stream. Okay. And, I tried making my audio sound better. I made it way worse. Actually, I think I can show you right now. Hold on. Need to go into my recording folder. Is it this one? Okay, now strain your ears. Try to listen to the audio that's coming out of my recording. Hold on, I need to mute Citra for that. And try to strain your ears and try... Okay, so first I'm going to tell you what I did. What I did was I installed Voicemeeter, Voicemeeter Banana that a lot of people are using. And the plan was to make my audio sound better. Now listen to my voice right now, live. No filters, no edits, nothing. This is just my microphone, how it picks up my voice. And this is how my voice sounds with the Voicemeeter Banana. I stole the settings from another YouTuber, and I just copied them one by one. And this is how it made me sound. Ja, bla bla bla. Leih mir deine Faust, dann wird wenigstens kein dein Sohn kein Spaß hier. You hear nothing. You only hear bass, just like. That's how my microphone picks me up when I'm using Voicemeeter, and I literally grabbed the config file. I literally just dragged the config file he had into the Voicemeeter folder and loaded it up, and you just hear nothing. I try to fuck around with the audio. The only thing that it changes is it makes pure bass in sounding like I'm talking into a 2000 microphone or something. It's absolutely terrible. Judavut, and hi everyone who's in here. Austrian lasagna thief, taken. It was very frustrating. So I had to revert all the settings, because otherwise I couldn't even record my own voice without it sounding like I took a huge fart into my microphone. Yo, happy birthday, Taken. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? If I knew how to bake cake, I would make one for you and eat it myself. Later, when there are a little bit more people... Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm sorry. Later, when we are more people here than just 2 or 3, bring it up again, and then you can get a proper happy birthday. You switch. 19, you're a little baby who can be big brother and small brother. I wish I was fat, then I would be big brother. IGME. Guten Tag. Okay, so we're gonna leave the charge bit grind once we actually get to the low rank hub part, because right now we're trying to unlock the quest for... Is it Into the Frying Pan? You know, for the finale of like low rank village or something. Damn, you are Ancient Hunter. Look at this old coot. How does it feel like to be 50% dust, 50% person? Yeah, Kokoto theme, while I spend probably way more time in Poké, Kokoto theme just, it has this somberness to it. And it brings me back to my first Monster Hunter, where I got fucking obliterated by Rathlos and Gypsyros. Nah man, once you turn 20, you're ancient. That's what animes told me. I forgot the controls already. One day without playing, and my brain just thinks, okay, I kind of need that space for something else. Yup. In anime, the trope of,
oh, OG-san, I'm not an OG-san, I'm 21. I'm like, yeah, you're old coot.
Fucking, it's so cringe, man. It's so unbelievably cringe. Or like only teenagers are strong, everyone else is like, you're 35? That means you're pretty much like a grandpa or something. Okay, when I turn 35, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. It's over. I'm just kidding. I'm immortal. Cold coffee. I have this weird habit whenever I get coffee or tea, I take a first sip, I'm like, oh, that's kind of too hot, and then I wait for like, I don't even wait, I forget about it, and then I take the next sip when there are like ice clumps swimming around in the water. The best version, if you mean the strongest version, it's 100% Sunbreak. Counter P perform, spamming SADs with element, dealing 1000 damage per file, depending on what monster you fight. It's unbeatable. 1000 damage per file, you know what that means? In Freedom Unite, with a physical hit, you could one-shot G-rank monsters. And, like, not just the physical hit, I mean the physical hit and the files together. Then in every other G-rank game, you could two-shot every G-rank monster. Unless you count stuff like the big monsters who have like more HP than the conventional G-rank monsters. It's crazy, unbelievable. If you mean the best version given the surroundings we have, like for example, how strong the monsters are, how strong the weapon feels, compared to those monsters, I would say for Ultimate, easy. The monsters don't feel too overpowered, you don't feel too strong. I mean, a lot of people say For You Chargebit is overpowered, but those are the people who are using IG and only spam Je suis monté. For you stream when? Last year I streamed for you. Last year I streamed for you. I did the only relic weapon challenge, which we're gonna have to redo because I think I don't have the save file anymore. Because Hammer in every game has been consistently either the or one of the strongest melee weapons, which is so stupid. I hate when they nerf weapons. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You know why? Because monsters each game become stronger. If you make the weapon weaker and the monster stronger, it's like you get docked pay. You get less pay from your employer, but you live in an inflation country. Everything is more expensive. You get less money because they're like, oh, you get paid so much. You know what? You get by easily by getting what you get right now. But it's so high. You know what? You're gonna get more. You get less pay, and rent is increasing. And that's how it feels like when weapons get nerfed in Monster Hunter. Because if the weapon gets nerfed in version 1.0 or version 1.1 or something like that, and then we get stronger monsters later on, then the weapon that gets nerfed now feels like it got left behind. I don't know why they had to nerf Glorious Hammer in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I will never understand nerfing weapons in this game. If they really gave a shit about balance, they would have nerfed any ranged weapons to the ground. I think they even nerfed bow in what game? In Iceborne or something, compared from World to Iceborne, and bow is still destroying every single monster, no problem. I think even Kolf Taroth and other monsters who have like shit ranged zones die faster with ranged weapons than melee weapons. Yo Zizo and Altenwolf. Guten Tag, guten Tag. It's, by the way, that's German for good day, or maybe a slur of your choosing. Yeah, Grongigas was... It just had a lot of raw. Grongigas was able to get purple, right? And then they gave it slime, which was pretty busted in third gen. So they had pretty much everything going for it. Everything going for it. And then saying like, oh, we're just gonna base off the performance of this weapon on this strongest iteration and strongest version of this hammer? What could go wrong? Katze and Bauhaus. You don't really need to learn much German. There's not really much application for the German language outside of, I don't know, when an anime is jerking off German culture again, quote unquote. Whenever I see German in anime, it's either because they call something in German, like for example they give something just random German names, like in Bleach I think, the last arc, they gave stuff random German names. Like in the Espada arc they used Spanish names, and then in the 1000-Year War German names, or when they bring in Nazis, like in what is it called? Helsing. Bowguns have been consistently the strongest weapons, yeah. Bowguns, like, ranged in general. I don't even mind that, to be honest. It's not that I'm opposed to it. As I just said, nerfing weapons, I'm not a fan. I like when there's a good balance for example, you are a casual, and you are using, I don't know, what's the weapon type everyone agrees is universally very overpowered? Let's say in Sunbreak. Let's just take, I don't know, not an overpowered weapon, but in Sunbreak, a weapon that is very strong. Greatsword with strong arm stance. Let's say Greatsword, strong arm stance, Sunbreak. Let's take that iteration. If a casual uses greatsword against a monster, they should never be able to completely steamroll the monster. If someone who's decent, he should be able to 100% have a leg up to the monster. And someone who's very, very good should be able to destroy the monster. I think that balance is fine, because then when you have stronger iterations, the power balance shifts toward a decent player is being able to hold his own, and a very good player is not being able to completely decimate the monster, but he definitely has the upper hand at all times. That's the power struggle or the power balance I like. But if everyone who doesn't even really try can destroy a monster just because the weapon is that strong, there isn't inherently like a huge issue with that, but there is a huge issue in that because when every fight feels like no real challenge and every other weapon feels hugely inadequate. And that's what I don't like. I wonder how long Ryoza wept when he saw the state of Hammer in 4th gen. How do you even get immortal moths in this area? Is it just random bug areas? I can't believe it. AkantoreX is not an insectologist. What is it called again for insects? Something with E or something, I think. Entomologist. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I remember there was something about the German name for duck, which is entomologist. Conkeys74. Thank you for the Twitch subscriberino. I have to put emphasis on the Twitch Prime subscription. The reason why is because this is basically you have only one of these, and you decide to give me those subscriberonis, which is always it's an honor to me. And by the way, I wanted to say this yesterday. I kind of forgot about saying it yesterday when Shanks gave those billion gift subs. I get flattered when people come in here. I stress that this is free entertainment for you. This is free. It will remain free. I will never paywall my content behind Patreon or whatever. When I do a Patreon, it's gonna be like, you get either content like a day early, or I'm just gonna make only one tier, which is like $1. Everyone who wants to give me money can via this, but otherwise I will never gate content behind the paywall. So whenever people come in here and it's free, like forever, you can sit here for like 50 hours and not pay a single cent, and then people just go, I'm gonna give this dude money. It's very flattering to me. That's why I have to keep saying it, because I really don't understand why you would do that, because it's, you know, it's free forever. I can kind of see where you're coming from, but you never have to feel like you're compelled to throw money at me. That's why I appreciate it even more when people do. So enough with that sobby talk. Thank you, I appreciate it. And now let's kiss. The best world. Monster Hunter 1? No, Monster Hunter 1... The world of Monster Hunter 1 is fucking dead. But the Monster Hunter world in 1 and 2, the first and second gen, is very immersive in a bizarre kind of way because of the ecologies. You just see the monsters for the very first time. And it kind of gives you a feeling of, wow, these monsters are kind of dead and the world is kind of dead, but you believe it. But Monster Hunter World, funnily enough, and Iceborne, they have the most immersive worlds for hunting and nature reasons. I can't believe it. This is a 2-star quest and I can't even fucking find enough immortal moths to clear the quest. Will the next Monster Hunter game still be in 5th gen? I highly doubt it. They have no reason to do it. In my opinion, they move gens a little bit too quickly. 2nd gen was less than 15 years ago. And that was the end of 2nd gen. So I think they should usually, for me, make a fall game. Then a spin-off. And then like, for example, Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Iceborne. It's like the main game. And then you have a side game, which was Rise and Sunbreak. And then have a spin-off based off of that. Which I guess you could say maybe it's Monster Hunter Now or something. But you know my opinion on Monster Hunter Now. Okay, finally. And then like a spin-off, something like Monster Hunter Stories, for example, I would consider to be a good spin-off. Yeah, something like that. And then for 4th gen, we kind of had it too, with stories, just stories, and Gen U. I feel like they should do a little bit more, because now games take longer to make, and I know they kind of want to go the games as a service kind of path, but I fucking hate it, man. I hate it. Updating games and stuff over years is not something new. It's not something new. But I get this queasy feeling that eventually they will log content behind paywalls outside of the whole... first it was just visual stuff. Like, you get stickers, you get gestures, you get handler outfits. I feel like that was fine. That was absolutely fine, because you also got handler outfits for kind of for free, seasonal. I think that was absolutely fine. But when they started locking weapons behind, like layered weapons and stuff behind paywalls, because that stuff used to be a main staple for Monster Hunter games, that was kind of where I was like, okay, they're encroaching upon dangerous territory. And I wonder how deep they will start pushing it until people are starting to push back. And then you just wait a couple years, and then you try it again, and then people are going to be fine with it. Yeah, the Monster Hunter plushie weapons, they had so much soul, and then them being locked behind weapons, behind paywalls, was just very sad. Very, very sad. Okay, let me do all these Paw-Paws ticket quests real quick. I wanted to do them yesterday off stream, but I couldn't. I fell asleep. I was at 2 AM in the morning. Because yesterday I had... After the stream, I had a project going on. I was recording voice lines for hours, and I recorded something, and it sounded very flat. I think it's just I can't pull out more quality out of this microphone. It sounded very flat, that's why I started doing the voice meter setup thingy. And I was recording voice lines until... I want to say like 1 AM in the morning, not anime voice. It's for a project. I don't know if I didn't sign any NDA, but it's for a game on the Switch. I recorded lines for it. I don't even know if they're gonna take me, but I recorded so many lines with so many variations. I'm quite proud of what I actually recorded. But the voice lines, they sound kind of dull. Like sometimes I record something and I try to fluctuate my voice like this. Ooh. No, not hentai. It's like a fighting game. I looked it up on YouTube. It is quite popular, so I'm excited for that. And I was recording voice lines, man. It fucking pissed me off how low quality the sound was. So I tried to record the whole lines. Later on again after setting up voice meter, and I told you, and actually I showed you how my voice sounds like when I did a voice meter setup. Let me actually play that again. Let me play that again. Now listen to how my voice sounds. Oh, hold on, let me mute Citra. Listen to this, listen to this. Und so weiter und so fort. Test, Test, Test. Test, yeah. Und so weiter und so fort. Test, Test, Test. It's only bass. It's only bass. And that pissed me off so much yesterday because I was dead tired yesterday. I was fucking dying, man. And I spent so long to set it up. Then I just copied the settings of like a dude who, he made a video which was called How to Make Every Microphone Sound Like a Studio Microphone. And the difference between like his normal recording and Voicemeeter was pretty good. So I was like, okay, let me try it. And then I just copied his settings. It's literally a file. I didn't even have to replicate it. I copied the settings and you could only hear bass. And I just fucked around. It didn't change anything. It became only bass to bass only, but shitty quality. There was no in between. I couldn't make it sound better. So I guess I'm just gonna wait until I get a better microphone and then I will try it again. Because I was just defeated yesterday and I just removed Voicemeeter. Because I didn't want to risk making a stream and then you hear only and nothing else. That would have pissed me off. And I dropped frames again, what the fuck? I'm gonna call Vodafone at some point and just yell at them. You assholes, my internet is dying. Ah, I'm so sleepy. Yeah, but you can probably imagine how frustrating that is, man. Wow, it's over. I'd rather do gathering quests instead of doing fucking capture quests. Because I know exactly I'm gonna have to do every capture quest like 2 or 3 times. Not because there are so many capture quests, but it's because I'm gonna fail every single one of them at least once. Todd and his horse armor. Fucking Todd Howard, he rained down the apocalypse on us. It's funny. Think about it this way. You pay for a video game for... I don't know how many hours you're gonna play. Let's say Monster Hunter. You pay 60 euros for Monster Hunter. And you get, let's say with the DLC, 80. Okay, nowadays you get it way cheaper. And then there's like random ass stickers that are 5 euros. Are you telling me that the game is only 12 times more valuable than a sticker pack when we say that you bought the game at 60? That's why I will never ever be able to justify microtransactions to myself ever. Like stickers, I would maybe pay 3 cents for that. That's how much value they have to me. I'm using them maybe once and then never again. That's why I don't understand when people pay this much for that. I guess maybe if you meme around with your friends, it might be cool to do it like a couple times. But then the magic is gone. I have a Steam Unlocker or whatever it's called. Not Steam Unlocker. It basically unlocked almost all the DLC for my Iceborne. So I had every command, every... Oh, I'm a dummy. I had every gesture, every sticker, and every whatever else. And I've never used them. Never. Yo, Flomu, welcome. It's more Sanjuros. I did a tweet. Where I gathered all the cost, and it's insane how much Sunbreak was, and that was before the latest 2 or 3 updates, I think. Hold on, let me scroll down. Let me find it. Oh, it was even in 2022. It was 1 year ago, November. In November, all the Rise DLC was 430 in November. And it's 1 year later. And they added way more stuff. Hold on. Someone made a post here about World. No, not World. Where is it? Someone made here. World is at the end was 420, like 420 euros approximately. Oh, and that's with the sale going on. Let's say, like without the sale, it would be. Let's give it a benefit of the doubt. It would be 500. Okay, let's just open up my window here. This is with a sale, you know. At the end, 412. We go to this one. It's 400, also with a sale, 430, 1 year ago. It's unbelievable. I will never be a consumer and buy it. Never. Okay, let's breeze through all of these quests real quick because I want to do the frying pan quest. If you don't know what the quest is, it's Narga and Tigrex, the high rank, and then once they're both dead, Devil Joe appears. And I want to fight them. Do you prefer one element or raw is better? I quite like a decent balance. I like when both have their usages. I don't like when raw is always reigning supreme, and for ultimate it kind of felt like that, where even dual blades and IG and SNS, like the weapons that have the best elemental application, still used still used raw, like Gogmadzio's dual blades, the Laminar Insect Glaive, and so on and so forth. I like when you have a usage for everything, but I don't like when one is reigning supreme, like in Sunbreak, for example. Raw for Charge Blade was mostly fucking dead. If you used raw SAD builds, for example, I said build again, I'm sorry. Raw sets for SAD, you did like, what, 200, 250 max per file, which is huge. But with Element, you get quadruple that per file. Ain't that crazy? I'm sorry, I read it somewhere, and then my brain filled in the gaps. I will never use build. Never. The Destiny bros, they fucked us up. They fucked our terminology up so badly. Pre-world, no one used build because the term is factually incorrect to be used in Monster Hunter. There are no builds. But then when the Destiny migrants came over, it all changed. Something Fire Nation. The truly majestic graphics of pre-5th gen, where the fishies look like... What do they look like? I don't think Monster Hunter is gonna go down that microtransaction hall, but I noticed something where they haven't included like basic bitch hairstyles or like hairstyles for African American people. They weren't included in the base game, and then they gave it to us. They're like, oh no, they exist, but you gotta pay for them. You play the card like, look, we didn't forget you. Here are your hairstyles, but you gotta pay for them. And people were actually grateful for that. Like, how much of a consumer cuck do you have to be, man? I know it sounds super bitter, but I think it's funny. It's really funny, because most of the time you don't see that anyway. Because there's so many cool looking helmets that I will never have my hair being shown. Yeah, that being DLC, because you just take advantage of something you created yourself, like of a situation. And I saw people be absolutely ecstatic and praising Capcom for that. I was like, I can't be the only one who notices that. Yeah, not only just black haircuts, it's haircuts for everyone, where you would think, oh, why is that not the main game? And they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They probably have like statistics, like what group of people are buying the most DLCs, and then they probably took advantage of that. Let's beat up Antekas, because I remember I actually needed Anteka antlers for something. And after that, let's do a proper fight. We haven't fought a single monster in this stream so far. 40 minutes, we didn't do jack shit except for gathering. But yeah, I really hope they tune it down a little bit with the weapon layer designs, because there's so many. Like, I love just grinding stuff. I love doing quests and unlocking weapons and armors and layered armors and I don't know, funny May pendants, whatever. Even if I never ever intend on using them, I like having something to do in Monster Hunter. Because I like playing this game. The gameplay loop, the gameplay, all of it is satisfactory enough for me that I would sink in thousands of hours casually playing it. I know. Me, a casual? Crazy concept, right? But Monster Hunter just scratches that itch for me. It just massages my smooth brain in a certain way nothing else massages it. Come here for your soothing deep voice. Nah, I think that the deep voice of mine is a magic that is gone already. People are like, okay, and any femboy with a voice changer can sound like you. Look at Corpse Husband. Gets fucking born, gets like a disease or something, has a deep voice. I had to win the genetic lottery, and other people, they can just get some random disease, and then sound like a Giga Chat. Oh, I couldn't really say that last time because my audio died. The funny thing is, the only reason why I even know who Corpse Husband is because my ex, I almost said my ex-wife, my ex-girlfriend kept comparing me to him. And she was like, oh, you sound exactly like him. I watch a video and it's like a porn thingy where he talks about choking someone, like a song or whatever. And then he's playing Among Us in a lot of videos, and I was like, that dude is super popular, and no one knows who the fuck I am. World ain't fair. World ain't fair. I'm playing the wrong video game. Imagine playing Among Us and becoming popular. Then you play Monster Hunter and people say, nah man, you're using a voice changer. I was born in the wrong timeline. It's fucking over. Well, you cured your girlfriend from being a necrophiliac. Good on you, good on you. Kind of fell off. What is the appeal of that dude? Because I want to know so that I can replicate it. I want to be famous too. I want middle-aged women to message me and be like, can you read that for me? I want to touch myself. But then I want to make like 500 bucks from like 2 voice lines. I'm starving here, chat. I'm starving. My hamster hasn't eaten fucking caviar in ages. She needs her lobster. no one acknowledges me, then either your voice isn't deep enough, or you haven't arrested people. You have to take a police uniform, put it on, and be like, "You're arrested, man." Then you abduct them, and then you have to hum in their ear for so long until they get, what's it called again? Where you fall in love with your captor. How the fuck is it called again? Man, I used this so much in my life. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah, man. I used that so much in my life, and now when I want to use it, my brain goes, I don't think, actually, I've ever heard that word before, Chief. Who the fuck is Pokey? Oh, I have to be a Pokemon streamer? Nah, man, while I do like the gameplay loop of Pokemon, after Sword and Shield, I kind of dipped. Consistently low quality Pokemon games. Know the right people, yeah, I have I have like 0 connections. That's the biggest debuff about me. I don't know anyone. Being edgy and depressed. I don't think I'm edgy enough, and I'm not depressed. I don't even know if I've ever been depressed in my life. Of course I've been sad before, but I've never been depressed. Pokimane? Isn't that the basic bitch slut that everyone sims for? Don't get me wrong, I don't think she's ugly or something. I don't think she's unattractive at all. I wouldn't even call her mid. I think she is attractive. But for the traction and the sims she's getting for just existing, I guess, I don't think she's that crazy good looking at all. I'm a little bit jaded when it comes to these kind of women, because it feels like I dated, in my opinion, like one of the most gorgeous women I've ever seen on this planet, period. Instagram filters, whatever, nothing could bridge the gap to the woman I've dated before. And I'm so disillusioned to this woman now. My rose tinted glasses are gone because I kind of, I'm over the whole dating crazy chicks thingy. And if she wasn't crazy, I would have married her. Easy schmeezy. So maybe that's why I've dated like a 15 on a scale from 1 to 10, and now every other woman feels like meh to me, I guess. Elemental Exploit is worth on Chargeblade and Sunbreak. I don't know. I haven't really sat down and checked all the defense, the attack buffs on the skills at Sunbreak. Sorry, my brain isn't awake at the moment. I woke up like 2 hours ago. I'm still half asleep. So when I'm stuttering and talking like I'm an imbecile, it's normal. But at the moment, my brain feels even slower than usual. Oh, I want to fight something normal. Let's fight an Astlos again. We might have to cut the tail again, though. It's gonna be a daunting task, cutting tails against monsters. Oh, we even got him as a daily quest. Nice. Underestimate sad lonely. This is the loneliest generation. And you know what you can do to prevent that? Join a club. Like, for real. Just join a club. Literally anything that even strikes a little bit of a fancy to you. Just something that sounds a little bit interesting. Join a club. Force yourself to go there, even if you're lazy. And voila. No longer lonely. You can't be lonely when you're in a club. She's kind of fake. I don't know. I would bang the fuck out of Pokimane, but I would not bat an eye if I would never see her ever again. Like, honestly, if I had a picture of my ex-girlfriend, I would show her to you, and you would be like, holy guacamole, she has to be AI generated. Like the hourglass figure, the big bahuga hoogas, The juicy ass, the long, curly blonde hair, the beautiful big eyes, the big smile, the white teeth, the hat she gave. That's what we're talking about, baby. She was terrible in bed though, but everything else about her was just perfect. Perfect. Same idiotic humor than me. But yeah, as I said, I'm kind of disillusioned about her now. And I got a new girlfriend now. And she's my everything, yada yada yada. I'm kind of daydreaming. I'm gonna catch it. Fuck, I didn't catch it. What weapon did she make? Nothing. She was like a... She was like in... Not Insta-ho or something? She was the person I was talking about last time, where she was like drop dead gorgeous, very lonely, no friends, abandonment issues, and all that stuff. So that's why I'm telling you, just because you're a woman or beautiful doesn't mean jack shit when it comes to happiness. Need to cut the tail. And just thinking about wasting a KO on a tail cut just makes me sad. I hate this attack. How can you even capitalize on that? There has to be a reason for me to just stand around and do nothing. And that's no attack opportunities. But I want to attack. Nice. Not Angie yet either. She would probably main something that's safe and won't abandon her. I don't know, Lance? I guess. Well. At the horn, nice. Imagine getting one that only spams this and nothing else. I could probably kill him in like 90 seconds flat with running here. That was a wasted KO. Yippee! Watch him limp away now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would limp away too if someone ripped off half of my penis. Isn't that like half of every American when they're born? Bibele! Time for cutting off your little schmeat? Who the fuck is Sniper Wolf? You can't just bring up all these random, like online sluts and expect me to know them. I'm so out of touch when it comes to that. Like, if I would see one of these people, like a billion people simp for these creatures, I would see them on the street, I wouldn't even look at them, man. Like, most of them they just look like normal women, I guess? Which every woman looks like, by the way, like a normal woman. Just like every Giga Chat looks like a normal human. But then there are people like, whoa, I'm gonna donate you my life savings. I saw like a tweet or something where a dude paid like 50k or something to meet a chick, and she used that money to travel the world with her boyfriend. That's like super giga cuck behavior. Unbelievable. how to simp for any person. I'm not even talking about women, like any person. Being a fan of someone, I kind of understand it to a certain degree, but to be like, I want to give everything I've gotten to this person and I will never get anything in return, it'll never make sense, to be honest. Oh shit, I said simp a couple times. I'm gonna get fucking banned. I'm gonna get denied from Twitch partner stuff. Looks like the most basic e-girl ever, but she has like 30 million followers and just recently doxed a huge YouTuber. No punishment was pushed on her. Classic. Absolutely classic. Are we simp? Yep. You are a simp. Unbelievable. Imagine paying €4 for a random dude on the internet who's attractive, handsome, buff, cute, sexy, smart, humble, modest. I couldn't be me. Could never be me. Or can we buy bathwater? Well, bold of you to assume that I'm actually bathing. I haven't felt water on my skin in ages. Okay, Dragonite ore. Otherwise we're set. So if we do a quest in the volcano... I remember. My member berries have started jolting around. Face of a Giga Chat, maybe. I'm not 7 feet though. I'm 6'3", like 6'3", 6'4". I'm farming every CB because I don't know how strong these CBs are in this mod, because I saw that some CBs have been changed. Some buffed, some nerfed. What's this in centimeters? Like 1... It really depends on when I scale myself, when I measure myself. I don't know why I couldn't think of this word. It really depends on when I measure myself. Sometimes I'm like 188, sometimes I'm 186, and sometimes I'm like 190. It really depends, I guess, how stretched my spine is. If I do go shrimple mode or if I go normal mode.
No, they ruined it. They ruined it. Rabbit, they have to be raw. Don't cook it.
Was that the Gollum voice? The American one? I don't think I've heard the American Gollum voice that often.
Gnarly hobbitess. My precious.
I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. Tell my family they will never see any alimony payments ever. Physic Pebbles. Who is Physic Pebbles? The Benedict Cumber. Oh my god. I see again I dropped frames. What the fuck is going on with my internet? I legit... Hold on. I'm getting legit angry at this point. Why the fuck does my internet just not manage to work? Oh, you pay for internet? Hardy hardy har. I guess it shan't work regardless. Annoyed. Understatement. Yep, they've been going up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's so annoying, man. It's like you're watching TV and it just randomly fucking buffers. And you've been waiting for it all day. The Benedict Cumberbatch Smog Dragon voice acting was amazing. Was the... Death. Something like that. I actually don't have it in my mind anymore. It was something along those lines. I have to listen to these things. Something like that. I actually don't know those lines. It's been... I only watched The Hobbit once in my life. Yeah, man. Schnitzler, I'm fucking pissed off about that. I paid so much money for this internet, and it's just my internet is good, but it's so unreliable. And when you, for example, don't pay your internet bill like once, they fucking send the IRS to you to harvest your organs. They don't care. But then when your internet isn't working,
I guess we can offer you like a 13% off, like in 3 months. Is that fine?
no, bitch, it ain't fine. But you kinda fine though. Can that ass fart? Dude, yesterday I realized that voice acting with a deep voice is the hardest thing ever. Because the more you enunciate certain things, the more you try to act, the higher your voice gets naturally. And when you try to sound arrogant and try to have a deep voice at the same time, you sound like you're taking it up the ass, and your voice gets higher at the same time. But also your voice doesn't fluctuate much either. Yo, Knick Kinder Optic, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime, man. Look, it didn't work again, man. Ah, why?
Snarf, snarf.
That's whenever I'm thinking of like someone with buck teeth and nerd glasses, and like three hairs on their chin, and they're like,
Actually, sexualizing women on the internet is a hate crime, and if you do this, you're a hateful bigot. Snarf, snarf.
oh, you know it hits me. When I try to guard it, it doesn't hit me. Yippee! Told you. Fucked up. Controls won't stop me. Okay, I guess it will stop me a little bit. If I get frame drops again, I'm gonna call Vodafone Live right now. Now I'm looking at my drop frames the entire time. What the fuck? He really just KO'd me by walking into me. Did I jinx it? I'm looking at my internet. It dropped frames. It's at 30,072. 1.4% of my stream have been dropped frames. I'm looking at it the entire time now, and when it moves one bit, I have to call them. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the meantime, if I'm just gonna stand around or whatever, but I have to call them. Because no one is gonna benefit from, well, the internet shitting itself. Yo, Snow. Good morning, man. Even though it's 3:30 p.m. right now. A strategy is as follows. Every year, call Vodafone, tell them how fucked up their service is so I get a better bandwidth for the same price. I started with a 16k bandwidth, now I'm at 700k. Damn, that's quite smart. I have the max, like the best you can get. But, well, the best you can get in speed, apparently not in quality. Okay, now it's dropping. It's dropping. After I capture this Malfestio, I'm gonna do something about it. He's really be doing like... Oh, okay. Okay, let me look up the number for Vodafone hotline. Good. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna make a short ad break. I'm gonna try and hurry as much as possible. And I'm just gonna say something like, oh, I need my internet for my job. I'm paying 100%, but I'm not getting 100%. And this is unacceptable, yada yada, all this kind of nonsense. And I'm gonna be back in hopefully like a minute. Gonna hurry. After I can press... Actually, no. I'll be back in a minute, hopefully. I'm at a complete loss of words. I called, and this is the hotline you call when you need service and support. I called them, and they were like,
If you have questions about products, please say this and that.
I was like, no, I don't have. It was an automatic voice, and then I said, is it cable or DSL? Then I said, cable. That didn't work. Can you say it again? And then I said, cable. This didn't have work again. Thank you for your call. And then they hung up. I'm not even angry. I'm just really flabbergasted. How the fuck can you have such a terrible service that I didn't even get to a human yet? I'm gonna call again. I'm gonna call again. I'm gonna try it like 2 more times, and then I'm just gonna do it off stream because I don't wanna waste streaming time doing that. No, I knew that I didn't have my mic turned on. The reason is because I was still calling with them. They're giving me a 10 euro deduction. And they said they're gonna give me the next month free if it doesn't get fixed today. Today. So if it doesn't get fixed today, I get 1 month free. But if they don't fix it today, I'm just gonna switch probably. That's pretty good. That's pretty bad. Because I told her I lost hundreds of euros the last week and stuff because of that. Which is not true, but as I was talking to her, she was like Indian or something. You can always tell that their German is good, but their pronunciation of certain words is like their theoretical German is really, really good, but their practical German is really bad. And she was saying things I've never heard anyone say in my life before. So maybe the German learning model was very old or something. Yeah, at least it's something. At least it's something. For me, like the small internet, fluctuations. For me personally, they're not that big of an issue. They're big of an issue for me when I'm streaming because then your viewing pleasure plummets. Also, hi Sarah and Zero. And everyone else who came in. Can't hear your fake voice, unbelievable. By the way, the biggest and easiest way for me to prove that this is actually the way I sound is I literally would just need a roommate for me to come over here and then them vouch for me or say anything. They will sound normal and I will still sound the exact same. If they sound weirdly deep pitched, then you can say something, but... I have that ace card, the trump card, still in my pocket. Do the needful.
You will go behind the bar. If you don't redeem, we will have this matter out of this world. And also, if you don't buy the gift card, you shall go behind the bar.
Trump. Sir, do not redeem. Do not redeem! Yeah, me too, man.
Sir, we're from Social Security, and we also would like to know your last checking account. Do you use Chase Bank, or what do you use?
I love these videos, man. They're so fun. And the most fun about that is some of my Indian friends or people that I know, they're so embarrassed about everyone in India who's working in those scam call centers. They're pretty much like it's almost like a mafia there at this point. Lying to poor women. Damn, imagine not lying to literally anyone you ever meet. You think my real name is AkantoreX? Lemo! But maybe it is, who knows. Oh my god, she wrote my name, my first name is Arnold, you know, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and she wrote my name with fucking A-N-O-L-D. A-N-O-L-D, imagine writing Arnold with Arnold. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I should change my Switch name.
Do it.
My surname is the most common surname ever, and she also wrote it wrong. What a gift. What a gift. Indeed, indeed. Knickkinderoptik. That's a funny name. Anteca antlers again. Okay, so we are almost done with the boring quests, and then it's time for frying pan. It is really ugly, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it. I wish I've chosen a different hair color. Like brown is a... It's a... I'd say a very basic hair color, even though black is probably way more common. Says I, the black-haired man. Yep, I'm gonna get that Hayabusa Fettusi. Also, in the middle of the call, I made myself something to eat, because it just took so long. Because she was like,
Okay, let me please wait. Let me hold the line.
no, I'm holding the line. Damn chat. Only 4 months until Valentine's Day. Do you have a date? The last time I had a date, I got diarrhea. And I mean those dates that you eat. Indeed I will, Oblivion. Indeed I will. Unless I'm gonna do every single quest outside of one. I heard, when I turned around, I heard him. If you're so lonely, then why are you sitting in here and not go into the park harass couples? Suppressing the daily masculine urge just to go up to random couples and being like, what are you doing here? Who's he? I thought you were single. I thought you didn't date anyone. What we had yesterday was special. It just ruined couple relationships by pretending you just raw dogged her yesterday. A hot girl? How about you just ask anyone out? Build experience with an ugly 4 out of 10. No, thank you. You have pretty high standards for someone who says he's so lonely and sad. So, if you've never given it to a hand planet before, then you don't know what the bottom of the barrel is yet. You want a gym girl? Are you going to the gym? Are you ripped? Or do you expect to get something good while not offering the same? The famous backup. Damn, that head is sturdy. If you are not the reason why 3 people are dehydrated from spitting at you, then I don't think you actually take your life really serious. Then it's super easy, just go to the gym, curl some weights and be like, you know what's also bulging? I hope your pants. Because I like women with wieners. That's getting all of them. A woman who is not into a man who likes penis isn't a real woman. She's transphobe. And we don't accept these people in these halls. And also we don't accept people who like mushrooms or something. Damn, I can't even say that with a straight face. We be racist in here, and phobe and ist everything. Otherwise, I mean... How can I highly curate a chat with all these bigots without being one myself, right? Wink wink, nudge nudge, etc. I'm waiting for the moment where Twitch just shuts down my stream. They're just done with my bullshit. They're like, okay, we can't tell anymore if he's joking or not. Shut it down. I'm super lucky with these spare tunas here. Too bad that I'm too lazy to fish them. He says, throwing his lure into the water. Yeah, swim even slower, swim even slower. The goalie gets it. Is a 410 better than not having a girlfriend at all? Girlfriends are overvalued. You want companionship, and you can get companionship from friends. Just getting a girlfriend for the sake of wanting something you don't have at the moment is the same reason why people buy shit they don't want nor need, just because they don't have it. Also having a girlfriend, gotta be aware. It's gonna restrict your life a lot. Don't feel like meeting her for one day because you wanna, I don't know, watch cartoons or something. Get fucked. Just gonna ruin your day for it. I have friends, wow, show off. I don't. Did you have to rub it in my face? I thought this was a safe space. Damn, this chocolate-covered date tasted fucking shit, man. Any motivational words? Who's stronger? You? Or some tiny little piece of iron with no ambitions who will never ever get laid, who will never bench anything, is only there to be benched? You really want to lose against that kind of shit? It'd be pretty cringe. Pretty awkward for you to lose out against something like that. It's for the gammoth. You want to experience companionship? It's way easier than you think. I don't know. You can say a lot in this chat. You have to be doing something wrong. Something very easy. Because there's so many women who cling to you just for you when you give them attention. So I don't know, either you only want 10 out of 10s, while being overall only like a 5 out of 10 or something like that. Or you just want like the god giga models who are already married with kids. Oh, you tried lifting something up and it's too heavy, now you feel bad? Grow up. Imagine having a little piece of metal make you feel bad. Weak. What am I going for? Immortality. That's what I'm going for. I wish I was immortal. I'm not even afraid of dying. Or I know that everyone who's ever lived is gonna die and has died. But to be honest, dying is kind of lame. I want to live forever. I want to make my problems everyone else's problem. And that for eternity. Nice. The 2.5 kilograms ain't shit, man. Ain't shit. You got it. I don't see a reason why not. If you don't got it, then I guess I have to ban you. I thought I could maybe space it, but I couldn't. Uh-oh. Easiest setup and I fucked it up. Almost got it. Dies pretty quickly. Two minutes running up this shitty mountain and then less than 2 minutes of fighting. I didn't break the trunk, which is I think the only item we need. Unbelievable that you can only carve this fat cow like what? 4 times? The cat said something about leviathans. Oh, baby! 2 loot drops and 1 Nagi. I think so too. I usually think there are just like clusters of scales, like a big shell piece. Because otherwise, imagine you just get one tooth of a monster, one scale, and nothing else. Vagi gets absolutely bodied by Charge Blade, but he's 100% an SAD matchup, because with AD, you mostly want to hug the chest, and ADs, like, you get one opportunity to attack anyway. And if you want to do that, you might as well throw out an SAD. You don't get a KO anyway, and AD does way less damage, so I'm just gonna spam SADs. And my bitrate is dead again. Yep. I think lore-wise, it is indeed true that the guild takes just the major cut. Like a huge cut, and then a lot of the meat goes to the village. So, yeah. Really try to hit the spongy part. Oh, that was too fast. Blinked, and I missed it. Yep, hunters are indeed wage slaves. Ludroth main, by the way. Could you tell? I know he's like so close to getting a KO, and I'm just getting completely bodied. Imagine. Puberty SpongeBob. I think this should be enough. Hunters riding on their fucking wage cuck scooter to work to gather like 10 mushrooms and having to pay a quest fee that's higher than what they would get from the quest anyway if you deduct like commuting and eating and all that stuff. Hunter bros, I thought we were supposed to be like the pinnacle of evolution. What happened? Royal Ludroth dangerous for hunters? Why? Isn't every monster lore-wise dangerous for us? Because, you know, like Royal Ludroth is 10 meters long or something. And only because of perspective it looks kind of small. 10 meters long. There are only like a handful of theropods who are longer than that, like T-Rex, Carcharodontosaurus, Giganotosaurus. Is Allosaurus longer than 10 meters? I don't know. Then Acrocanthosaurus, and etc. So basically, the monsters in the Monster Universe are fucking humongous. If you think about Plesioth being like 30 meters plus, it's longer than I think the longest blue whale ever. Yo, Tasty Tacos, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Very gracious. Very charitable of you. Oh my god, I'm just getting bullied. Oh, this man doesn't even have a sub himself, he just gave a sub to the community. Look at him. I don't care. I'm basically just anga-bungaing until Lagi's here. Is that true? How long is a Akantor? I thought a Akantor is like 34 meters or something. But a gold crown Vilcana is supposed to be longer than Shara and Xeno, which makes no sense, man. Yo, Brick, welcome. The chef of the Monster Hunter community. Using frying pans to beat up monsters. $3,877. Holy shit. That's a lot of fish sticks. By the way, if my frame drops, I already called my internet provider. They were useless like usual, but at least the issue is known. To me and to them. Is the roar of Lagi coming out of his face or out of his body? I know it sounds like a very weird question, but some monsters' roars, they start at their head, and some of them they start at their torso. Nice frame drops. Your long tail is gonna be your undoing! Oh, never mind. It was nothing. Just tank that. Fucking tank that. Didn't give a shit. Oh. A strong gust of wind would have gotten the same job done. Has anyone heard that Monster Hunter? Why would you need to hear it? They posted it publicly. But I knew about the Lagi being worked on for years at this point. But it's very cost intensive and they all work their full-time jobs. And they are usually tied to generous benefactors who actually commission these things. And I wanted to commission Molten Tigrex for the longest time. But then Iceborne was kind of being replaced, quote-unquote, by Sunbreak and Rise. And if I knew that I wouldn't have that much fun with Rise, I would have commissioned Molten Tigrex back then. Then Sunbreak was a lot more fun to me. But then, I don't know, I kind of lost sight of my own idea. But it feels like they're done now with the modding stuff. First Sergio's, then Lagi, and then maybe at some point I might commission Molten Tigrex. But who knows? Who knows? Bro, hurt is written with an A in the middle. It fucks my brain whenever I read you just writing herd. What herd? Herd of sheep? Goat? I'm a goat. I give milk. I guess different engine or something. And a lot of people that modded World and Iceborne don't give a shit about Rise and Sunbreak. For those people who don't know, I actually own the modding Discord, like I'm the owner of that. So I sometimes see in the hidden modding chats where the people are talking about mods that the modders are not really fans of Sunbreak. It's no biggie. My brain I just read what is written there. And the more broken the sentence is, the more my brain tries to bridge the gaps, and then it becomes like a puddle of language. And my frames drop again. Really obnoxious. I hope you can still watch without getting completely taken out of the experience. Yeah, but Lagi gets destroyed by Charge Blade. Good to know. I think modding in general is easier in Sunbreak and Rise because of the whole Resi engine and all that stuff. But making models, like high tier mods, that's not just Coomer stuff, I think is a little bit more difficult. Okay, let's do the villager requests first, because we might get interesting stuff like the quest we just did. Oh, how do you unlock the Lagi CB? I know there is one. Is it high rank only? Do I need a certain item? Do I need to cut the tail? Because I haven't... like, cutting tails... How many times have you seen me cut a tail? Twice. And that was me actually jumping over my shadow and really forcing myself to do that. Which was an arduous task, to say the least. Bone Blade level 4. Okay. Because I know the Lagi CB... I think in G rank is pretty good. Cool. Didn't do it again. Sometimes it does the loading animation, I look at my files and I'm like, yep. My files did not load. Also irony. Yeah, sometimes I press the button input to do like the cheat reload. And it just doesn't do it. I really have to press them at the same split second. Okay, don't kill. This is a cap quest, don't forget. Cap quest. Cap quest. Cap quest, cap quest, cap quest. Cap quest. Dude, the monsters die so quickly, I'm afraid. For my life. That was intentional, by the way. I wanted the trip. Oh, which lasts way shorter than I thought. Never mind. I was dumb. Dude, I almost shed my pants. Each time when the monster... Look, I didn't do any damage. The monster's like, okay, I'm out of here. I'm so afraid. I hate cap quests. They make me so anxious. Everything just explodes. All of a sudden, you try to kill a monster... I don't know, 3 minutes. Monster has to be capped. All of a sudden, they die like half the time. Makes no fucking sense. You play either Ultra Instinct, or they just get heart failure in the middle of the fight. I'm stuck! Oh my god! It was very hard on the eyes. Yeah, yep, when I did Lagi earlier. Lagi, I think I did like 4 SADs or something. He immediately went, okay, I'm out of here. I'm not sure what the file values are in this game. After the buff and stuff. Because I want to know, is it worth it putting Artillery Novice? Or not? Probably with Limit Breaker 100%, but we'll see once we get into the end. I mean, right now for me, because technically, I could swap out Attack Up Small for Artillery Novice instead, and I'm debating it, but I think for now this is as good as we will go. The most devilish placement of an NPC ever. Literally anything before an NPC you really want to talk to. Like this random grandma who's doing like yoga or something in front of this smithy. Attack up medium, yippee! Just because we found this busted charm and lowering. I remember I was trying to get a 2-slot charm period back then, and now we get this. Yeah. Yippee indeed. Okay, anything else with a villager request icon? Brocade fish? What's a brocade fish? Please don't tell me I have to actually fish. AkantoreX. Capture okay, let's do capture daimyo. Kind of in the capturing groove anyway. A fish. Someone banned Sentinel. Oh yeah, you're the only mod. Oh, Sentinel, you have to do me a favor. Since I keep forgetting Twitch culture, can you actually shout out people who are streaming? Like if you know them, if you ever heard about them, or if I say can you shout out, can you do it? Because yesterday when Simply Azzy raided me, I felt very bad that I didn't shout him out. This doesn't cross my mind, because someone comes in here, they say, sup, I say, sup, how's the wife and children doing? What about yours? Freshly divorced. And then we part ways. I can't believe it. Aren't you like a Twitch resident, Sentinel? Aren't you hanging around here a lot? Sheep. with a piss-colored coat. Damn, this is the larval state of Kovtroth. I'm surprised no one has done like a meme spurgy 1st April joke video where they go full serious mode and be like,
Actually, Mufasa, I'm chewing on stage for a while, and here's why.
damn, that was so cringe, the vein above my eye is twitching again. I'm probably just gonna spam SEDs again, but I'm afraid that the monster's dying in like one attack. Die! Oh, that thing's head is massive. Last time I saw a head this good was... Exactly. Wow, our brains are wired differently. When I see a crab, I have the sudden urge to go to a doctor. The fuck was that? Just gave up on life for a second. Crab pearl. Alright, cap quests. There was 3 SADs. Get your numbers right. Where's the AkantoreX cheating exposed video for that, huh?
Well, I did also 3 SADs. 2 of them didn't hit, but that doesn't matter because just because, okay?
The funniest comments are when people say, I'm using the same set as you, but my monsters don't die that fast. You must be cheating. They think I'm using a certain armor skill, and that automatically like cuts off time of my hunt, just by the virtue of having it equipped. No man, you gotta put in the work too, you gotta... Do you think this Gold Rathium does its 10 tail flips in a row because I equipped weakness exploit? Nah man, that's the AI cheats. I mean, that's all the practice I'm doing, brother. What do you mean the Salatrion starting with the same 5 attacks in a row? This is not luck. Happens to me every single time, man. Must be a skill issue. There's actually a mod now for that on Nexus, public. Fucking AI mods. Unbelievable. The West is finished. Or something. No, I'm getting these comments still very frequently. Some random videos of mine, they start quote-unquote blowing up randomly. Like the Monster Hunter World Iceborne Glavenus video I posted. The first like one of the first Iceborne speedruns I did, there was even non-TA. Gets like the most views in the last 30 months out of all my videos, which is random as fuck, man. Really random. Again? Okay, I guess. Nah man, Sarah, now we bitch about female hunter armor being too revealing for the 5 billionth time, because some people wake up and they're like, I wonder how I can be victimized today. That's the new fresh topic now. Oh, that's the meta. I opened Twitter, And usually my Twitter is just full of hamsters and Monster Hunter Now posts, which is I guess better than no Monster Hunter or something. But then sometimes I have mutuals which I followed because they either draw art or they're like in the Monster Hunter community, and I start to regret following everyone who has like something to do with Monster Hunter, because a lot of people are very unhinged in a not funny way. They complain about everything all day, every day, and a life like that must be draining, really exhausting. And then they complain about this kind of stuff on Twitter, like as if their life has been without any struggle. Then they wake up and they're like, damn, I could see the shoulder of this female character, I'm gonna blow up and have a mental breakdown on Twitter. I mean, I have to unfollow a lot of people. I usually feel bad because then I think they might think I don't like them. It's not that I don't like them, I just think they're insufferable when they tweet literally anything. One minute speedruns? What the fuck, what were you speedrunning?
4-player versus Kuruyaku, the fastest speedrun in Monster Hunter.
Something like that. My brain cannot comprehend fast times like that. I get red shield at the 1 minute mark. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, slow as HPG clear time. Oh, by the way, Rainy, I saw you play Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday. What Yu-Gi-Oh are you playing? I wanna play again too, but I don't know. I'm out of the loop with all the new sets that you can get, like the new decks and all the strategies. The last time I played really deeply was when the kaijus were the most oppressive force. Master Duel, okay. But it was around like 3 AM my time, so I didn't join into voice chat, because I would have sounded fucking dead. Because I was. Isn't this the only place where you get royal honey? Six hours dedicated to the grind. Are you actually intending on streaming again? I tell you, man. I am telling you. Twitch ad rates are so high now, you get more money on fucking Twitch from ads than on YouTube. I keep getting, like, advertisements on my main streaming manager where they say, oh, ad rates are 60%, 66% up. They want you to be lured in again. Get on the grind. Then there's some people I like, but I think they're kind of like a little bit on the bitchier side. They like complaining a lot. And a life like that is really... It's really draining because you wake up and you are upset about everything. You all have a constant frown and stuff, and how can you live life like that? The way I live is, I wake up one morning, I have a problem, I don't care, I no longer have a problem. That's how easy life is. Sunbreak? No, you're going at it with a wrong approach, because you do a lot of stuff with your own community. You get hyped up by your community, and then they say, Rainy, you're so cool and good, and then apply that to a wider audience. I look at the Sunbreak and the World Directory every single time before I start streaming. They're fucking dead. Look, I'm streaming GU. No one gives a shit about the GU, man. And more than 100 people watch this shit every day. I would think, who gives a shit too? But then when I started streaming, apparently a lot of people start giving a shit. It's not even because I stream, it's because people, I think, they just want Monster Hunter, and the newest Monster Hunter at the moment is fucking Monster Hunter Now. Oh, more people got brought back from the dead, like old Monster Hunter players, from Monster Hunter Now than on Sunbreak. Like, there's some old-ass Portable Third and Freedom Unite speedrunners popping up on my YouTube feed now, who I haven't seen for years, and they're doing fucking Sunbreak speedruns. Sunbreak. It's crazy. They don't give a shit about Sunbreak, and they're like, Monster Hunter now? You piqued my interest. Well, I guess Japanese people and phone games are a different kind of breed. Okay, we're gonna fish now. 100 people watching me fish. That's the Twitch grind. That's how you become partner. I'd watch Rainy build sets and do nothing else while talking about how his cat is the most majestic god creature on this planet. I know I sound dead on the inside when I say this, but I mean it unironically. This content would be way more entertaining than, I don't know, literally anything else on Twitch right now. There are a lot of people on Twitch streaming right now where I'm thinking, damn. Yeah, that's all I'm thinking. What's this quest again? Okay, I'll have to channel my brain. You can fish here. Your cat looks indeed majestic. The mustache really does it for me. Okay, what's a brocade fish? Oops. Wow. Man. Why can't lions and cheetahs and tigers look this cool? Why do they have to look all the same? Like, you see a white tiger, you're like, whoa! Tiger, shiro desu! And then you see a cat with like the most intricate pattern on this planet, you're like, yeah, that's a cat. It makes meow meow. Wow, you see a human have a mustache. Yawn. E-oo-ah. I'm so EP sleepy. You see a cat with a mustache. Everyone flips their shit. Well, I can kind of understand. My hamster represents everything that the soy boy Reddit community hates. She's white, and she's proud of it. No, for real, what's a fucking brocade fish? What's a brocade fish, man? Someone tell me what a fucking brocade fish is. Wowie zowie, this cat is a hecking chonkerino. Keep fishing, fuck you, bitch. You're suffering here with me. Oh my god, I hate it. I'm so bored already, and I know in low rank, we have the exact same quests again. We have the exact same quests in low rank again. Just like 3 times the amount of monsters. And 3 times the amount of gathering quests. And 3 times the amount in those gathering quests of the item that we need. Like for example, not 10 coal, you're gonna bring 50 coal and you're gonna like it. I think that's a sushi fish. Oops. My trigger finger's itchy. That's a wet fish. That's 3 times. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Hey, don't stand for the rainy cat. You gotta pay tickets to see. Is that a sushi fish? A pop fish. What the fuck is a brocade fish? I wanna know. Wow. Humanity's so buck-broken, they're talking about pussy like they're actual felines. Unless you meant the feline, then carry on. A pin tuna. Okay, is that a brocade fish? No, for real, Sentinel, please tell me what a brocade fish is. Or is this even the right spot to fish? I need to know, man. I was thinking about using the golden fish bait. Maybe that lures out the brocade fish? This is area 3. But how does it look like? Yeah, I didn't want that anyway. I want the whitefish. But looks like a gourmet tuna or whatever. Oh. Okay. I was thinking that you would only get like small and normal golden fish. You gotta be shitting me. They look exactly like a fucking popfish. Did I get 2? You can get 2 fish at the same time. I've never seen this in my entire life before. I thought this was a visual glitch, to be honest. I didn't know this was possible. And again, I've never seen this in my life before. Just like female reproductive organs. I thought they were only a myth, but you indeed can do it. You're Samuel, welcome. Ah man, capture net, finding endemic life, and ripping away their parents, the parents of those creatures from their children, truly was an experience I would die for. You're coming with me, Moonlight Gecko. You're never gonna see your family ever again. I'm never gonna use Prowler, ever. Oh, but you need to do Prowler quests to get true 100%, or am I mistaken? Please say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees, I'm begging you. What's the emo the text added yesterday? The cat that's going insane, I can't find it. I'm blind. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's me. I'm going insane. No, but for real, man. I hate it here. I don't want to fucking do cat stuff ever. You don't understand. Prowler mode for me is like the antithesis of Monster Hunter's gameplay. It's clunky as fuck. I feel like I do no damage. I'm a shitty cat. I don't like it. I had to think of doing one Prowler quest, and I'm already in this state of mind where I'm seeing demons and the devil everywhere. I hate Prowler mode so badly. Good on you if you like it, but I get rashes all over my body just thinking about it. Jurassic Treasure, the book. I don't understand why Fumetto loves it so much. I asked him once, he said, Shrug, I just like it. Okay. It's almost like you ask someone, Mommy, Daddy, where are the children coming from? They're saying, oh yeah, let me show you, bitch. That's exactly the reaction I get when people tell me I like Prowler just because it just ruins my life. There's no other reason than fun. I don't want them to justify it to me. I want to ask them what are the reasonings the world as to why they like it. That's not a Giga Chat answer or the chat answer at all. It's like I just like it and I don't want to tell you because then you might tell me that this is not a valid reason and I don't want to stand by my reason because I just don't want to, okay? I can make an entire video about why I love the Monster Hunter combat, and I will. It's actually being in production. But huge bubble butt. I would like people also to be able to justify their needs and wants and likes of certain things. So do you not need guard up for this, or do you not need guard up in general with adept guard? I'm just not gonna bother with red shield. Man, you can't soft aim it. It's all just like 45-degree change of direction. Also, you don't need guard up at all. I've never used Adept CB in normal Gen and GU. I was a striker chat. Damn. He also tried aiming it slightly to the side and he fucked it up too. I get it, Volvidon. I get it. Oh, I forget you can't do... You have to do it this way. Yeah, but I'm not talking about guard. I mean guard up, you know, the one that enables you to actually guard things you couldn't guard before. That's why I was a little bit confused, because technically it's not exactly the same. That doesn't make something pre-existing better. It enables you to do something you weren't able to do before. Like if you have political immunity and you can just slaughter gypsies on the street or something. Want a new Monster Hunter? No. You shan't. Baby, you're Monster Hunter now? You aren't a real Monster Hunter enjoyer if you don't pay pig in Monster Hunter now. Don't look me in the eye. But you haven't bought the potion package? Damn. You're so sad. Shedding a tear or two. You're playing Game of Thrones? I have a game? Also, Fatty, I see that you're lurking. No, it's still not fixed. You know why? Because the person for the fix, I have to privately commission. They won't fix shit until I ask them. And I haven't asked them because my community would rather watch me play GU than do 100 Fatalis in one quest. That's how bug broken my community is. They don't give a shit if I do challenges. They just want to sit here and spam fart sound commands. Do you want 100 Fatalis back to back? Then I guess you didn't vote for it last time when we did the poll. I didn't ask anyone specifically. I asked the community. Who wants to talk to me? Yippee! Well, I also want to play Duo with a good charge blade. Man, I watched a Bolt Reaver run yesterday, and I was already thinking of all the AED timings. Oh, got goosebumps. And just completely lynching every monster who looks at my paper mache shield and was like, huh, I know that shit is just for show. And then you go, ooh, expelling files. In this chat, we hate healing files, even though I have, like, used them once. Oh, just ear praise, okay. But soon, TM, we can actually fight something that's not low rank. Frying Pan is gonna be a pain in the ass because Tigrex and Narga are here at the same time. And you know my stance on fighting two monsters at the same time. Just get bum rush, you just get ping-ponged. It's not challenging. You can put two fucking great Macaos in one arena and I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Dawood actually was talking about healing files being kind of decent. But since that's not my opinion and I don't share that opinion, I just ignored it. I called him a Nazi. Why are they so tanky? Why do my minions not just die in one hit? I might try healing files. Eventually before the heat death of the universe. But at the moment I have like no desire. Look, we're not even using absolute evasion. That shit is just fucking catching cobwebs. How do healing files work? Do you want a meme answer or a proper answer? But I think they're actually quite similar. Your files and they heal. That's all I can tell you. Do they heal you, the monster, your party? I don't know. Is that the barf corner of Camellios? Why are there only poison mushrooms here? They heal the whole party. Yes, so absolutely worthless for us, considering no one invites us to parties. I mean, if you consider the stench, that's not even that difficult to believe. They heal when charging the shield. Okay, but how do you deal damage then, when you don't have files? Dry SADs and dry ADs? You're not saver. Always so positive in these godforsaken times. That's a huge eardrum. I'm almost kind of inclined killing him just for the crown. Too bad I don't care. Isn't that kind of bad? Even at level 3, if we have 5 files, that's only 50 HP, and we have 150 HP max, and in G rank, especially against deviants and stuff, that ain't shit. Nah, we're just playing cuddling, play fighting. He's a tickle monster, and I'm the tickly. How slow do you have to mash to not get out of that? Took like half a minute. You can mesh out of it in like 3 seconds or something. Actually, the biggest DPS boost is not carding. Reddit told me so. And you can just not get hit or something. My wide range evasion build shits on your toxic meta. Cut yourself on the shards of your glass cannon build. Snarf, snarf. Heckin' updated. Take my Reddit gold. Kind stranger. Oh, I fucking hate this planet so much. Wamosh. Sorry for the tumor. Or congratulations. Oh, by the way, is there like a quiz in my chat? Since I bought this PC, I have an issue with my mouse where my mouse sometimes gets frozen for like a split second and then just jolts into the direction I was moving my mouse to. It happens very infrequently, kind of random, and I tried everything so far, like reinstalling drivers, plugging in, plugging it out, uninstalling it, installing it again. I tried everything and nothing seems to work, and it's really annoying for everything that uses my mouse. If I ever play a game where I'm using a mouse, it happens so often in Age of Mythology. I scroll over to the map, all of a sudden I'm on the other side of the fucking galaxy. Yukami, salami. What's the ecological value in killing, I don't know, 10 daimyos in a row? Aren't we supposed to just balance out nature, call overpopulation and stuff? I don't think this is calling anything. I just think someone is having a hyper for crab meat. Crab soup. No, you will unlock crabs. I got crabs once. It was when I visited a nice random lady who let me impregnate her after a pack of ciggies. It was very itchy. It would make sense if we were the only hunter on this planet at all, like existing, period. If we consider there are, I don't know, 1,000 hunters? Not in general, but like on one continent. Oh, this is double hit. I think it has a wind press or something. Then the population should still be fucking obliterated each time someone goes like, yep, I want an armor set. It would be kind of bizarre to have like 2.5 billion Teostras run around and, you know, do their shenanigans. Okay, he's doing the pattern. Dead. Wow. I'm so smart. Hundreds or thousands. Well, The Seregios population we saw was supposed to be implied, you know, in the cutscene where a lot of Seregios were migrating. Was implied, oh nice frame drops again. Was implied to be like the entire population of that specific area being chased away. That's why all the Seregios flocked to this place. And I'm pretty sure I killed more than 1,000 Seregios myself. Trying to get that perfect leglock speedrun, but being spawned into the worst areas ever. That's the only thing that kind of stops me from rigorously grinding like non-140 quest monsters. It's the fucking spawns. Trying to get into the desert with Tio and Brutigrex was just such a pain in the ass. I don't know why I did that. Okay, he's doing the pattern again. Why there? You didn't start there. Oh. Why do I have two shadows? Does my shadow drop a shadow on this water? Immersion broken. Have you never played Gen U or Jen? Or Jenny? Damn, I miss her. The fuck are Herman Miller chairs? Now I gotta look it up. I can't ignore Kami shitposts. Herman Miller chair. The fuck is that? Looks like an art project. Oh, there's the ones with the exposed back, in case you have a sweaty, hairy back. Understandable. You skipped for Ultimate. You're not a real Monster Hunter fan. Couldn't you just borrow the Switch or the 3DS of your wife's boyfriend? After you dusted off your Funko Pop collection, of course. Nintendo Bro, by the way. Offices usually buy them when they have like a surplus. They just gotta blow money out of their ass. And then they just buy these random ass chairs. Most of the time they're not very comfy. They're expensive as fuck, they're ugly. And the fat secretaries usually can't fit their asses on them anyway. Yeah, man, the maps are just a travesty. So bad. I sat on one at my old job. I don't know, they weren't really comfy for me, but maybe it's because I usually lie down on them. I lie down on them, my feet high, raised up high in the air. If there's gonna be like remake or something like that, or for Ultimate, which, let's be honest, we talked about it yesterday as to why I'm very firmly holding the belief that we won't get Monster Hunter remakes ever. If they ever should do that, I will see to myself that every area is fucking flat. You can bet your sweet ass on it. I want my areas to be flat like our planet is flat. And green. And full of hologram politicians and lizard people. And what else? Birds aren't real. I can't think of much more. Worth it. I would like Yama to come back. I think Yama has potential. Yippee! Like log strats. It's kind of like it's magnetizing to its back legs. Oh, okay. That's the lizardkin, the lizard avatar of SpongeBob, who has a fucking eagle screech, has a fucking Doncleosteus teeth, and that's all. You hate Clutch Claw? Excuse me. Explain to me right now, in 3 seconds flat, why you hate Japan. What the dog doing? Too many webs? You mean interwebs? I hate to break it to you, but the internet is not a Japanese invention. Weeps? Damn. Then you must fucking hate Kanta's streams. I'm gonna tell on her. I'm gonna tell her that you hate her. Already? Dude, there was like 2 SADs. What the fuck have I done? Well, SpongeBob clicked on accept the cookies and he got the cookies. That's the story. Village man? Makes no sense. are telling me that hillbillies are weaker than big city chats? Oh. Oh. As if he read the script and knew that I would go this way. There's no shield SAD, 140 motion value. That still feels kind of weak. Because I didn't really hit any weak body parts. And strong charge is what? 110? Then Ghost Swing is 100. I guess. Maybe I'm just giving too much value to these weak-ass monsters. It's a 50 motion value difference. Oh. How much per file on the file explosion on the SADs? If I do it with 5 files, for example, how much motion value is that? By the way, thank you for spoon feeding me. I could just open everything and look it up myself. But you know how it is. If you're here for like 3 seconds, you know exactly that being fed by my chat spoon is always way more delicious than actually foraging for food myself. Okay, that's pretty good. So that's 190 motion value. Every single time I do a dry SAD. Dry as in, like, no red shield. That is... Yep, that is pretty busted. Let's do a Bracky while he's Hunt of the Day. Hmm, 18,000 drop frames. Beautiful. Vodafone, everyone. Someone died. If you can hear the ambulance in the background. YOLO. Okay, never mind. The YOLO got shut down instantly. The non-rage phase is the time where I have like no attack opportunities. Guard point. Fail from the front. It hit from behind. This one missed me. I think he's a little bit too big to snipe the head, or maybe delay? Yep, just delay it a little bit, okay. Good morning, Nightmare. Welcome, welcome. I like when monsters can appear in more than one area, but I also like when there are more like areas who have like a similar overlap, like Ancient Forest and Wild Spider Waste, where it's easy to believe that one monster can go from here to here, because sometimes it's a little bit weird seeing a monster go from an Arctic map to fucking volcano or something. Some monsters are just built different. They can weather certain harsh weather conditions better than others. Yeah, I get it, but it's still kind of bizarre. Well, I just got frame drops. I think that explains your question, or answers your question. Well, Tigrex being everyone makes kind of sense because he's the direct descendant of Wyvern Rex, which is one of the most ancient wyverns to exist. Which is weird, which doesn't make any sense because you know what a wyvern is, right? A wyvern is a dragon with only 4 limbs, 2 back legs and wings. And dragons, like conventional dragons, are usually 6 limbs. But if you take Tigrex, his front legs, they just have webbing. They're kind of wings that got turned into front legs, or the other way around. So he is kind of a wyvern, but in a weirdest kind of way. And usually when you think of a wyvern, you think of something like Rathalos. Yeah, he can't fly. He just flaps his arms. It looks like when you watch a cartoon and someone says, "Why don't you just fly over there?" They're like,
But you silly Willy, I don't even have wings.
and then all of a sudden they just flap their arms and they fly away. That's how a Tigrex looks like when he flies. And then you have Akantor, Okandos. Flying wyvern. Okie dokie. Shit living in the volcanic areas makes no sense at all. Like herbivores especially. Where do you graze? There's nothing there. Oh, today I shall treat myself with a rock. Today I shall treat myself with a rock. Today I shall treat myself with a rock. Or shit like Uragan, Gravios, Basarios. Kind of makes sense. But all the huge fuckers, there are so many big monsters in the volcano. What do they eat? You'd say, oh, obviously they're herbivores. But what do they eat? Isn't that obvious? No, it isn't. Discovery Channel, please tell me. What's the lore behind random fat cows eating stones? Bioenergy, I fucking hate that. Bioenergy ruined my life. Yippee! Time for laggy. Man, GU SADs, they don't really feel satisfying. Just thinking about having to spam SADs against laggy is making me not happy. Maybe digestion. Digest this. Yeah, they eat them for digestion, but they don't eat them to get their nourishment. Okay, his roar is coming out from his face. Got it. And what are they pooping out? I need to know. Eating rocks sounds like someone has a crack addiction or something. I shall YOLO. Wonder how hyper laggy is gonna be like. What are Laggy's elemental hit zones on chest and body? Like back and stuff. Come here, do it.
Do it.
I thought this was a body check. Okay, no body check. That's indeed an infinite food glitch. What happened? Did I get hit? Oh my god. I looked away, I was like, Mom, look, no hands! But I got cooked. Remember when people respected Laggy? I respect him on my plate. Seasoned. But Hyper Laggy seemed to be like, sometimes when I ask people, what do you think the hardest monster is in the game? And there are some people crawling out of the woodwork being like, Hyper Laggy, you ruined my life. Laggy in Gen and Gen U kind of feels like, he kind of feels like he's balance around Adept and Valor, because he has so many AoEs. They probably try to make him at least a little bit of a threat on land, so they just gave him a shit ton of AoEs. And Valor and Adept, they don't care about that. Someone drops a nuke on Adept people, And then they just roll into the fucking mushroom clouds. Who cares? Yeah, it's really clunky. You have to really do weird-ass button prompts and you have to rewire your brain from the old button prompts. It is really fucking rough and clunky, that's why I still fuck it up sometimes. But it feels pretty good when you actually get the sequence going. Sometimes I really have to sit here and I have to think through the button prompts. Because otherwise sometimes I do an AD or I do a half charge slash or something. But slowly but surely I get it done. That's why I think it's a good idea for me to play throughout the entire game. Test it out against different monsters, different timings, yada yada. When I'm done, I set no red shield is 90 motion value. When it's no files, that's 90 motion value. So, which one is it then? So how much motion value do I have? No files. With files and no red shield. Is that the 140? Rip my bitrate. Pooped itself for a bit again. By the way, Poto is the dude who made this mod. That's why I keep asking him or her, "Sir, are you a man or are you a man?" Him? Isn't that the dude from Powerpuff Girls? So it really does make no difference if I charge my shield or not. Crazy. So, the mod I have here, right now, the Chargeblade Rework, is different than the mod that I have in my command? Is that the truth? Because that's wrong advertisement, which is gonna have my head for this. Okay, I'm gonna do AD again. Oh. It is different. Oops. Well, I mean, I guess the general populace wants to have everything reworked instead of just Chargeblade. It's exclusive to China. First they stole Winnie the Pooh from us, and now they're yoing Chargeblade stuff from us. Just gate kept the West. Unbelievable. Watashi wa rei ni desu. Okure shimasu. No, that's Japanese, I think. I saw a cheat that makes Chargeblade differently by YM something something. Nah man, I'm just gonna consider this a deed made by moi. I'm gonna pretend I did everything. So then I'm gonna get hailed by random people on Twitch as the dude who streamed something and then they forgot about it 2 days later. What's this quest again? Oh, it's unique for... It's not even Narga. Why do I have 30 minutes for this? What the fuck? You need to break something. Oh, okay. I was wondering why no subquest. Yeah, I'm giving Dawood most of the credit, because otherwise I would have probably not touched this. Because I was just really that lazy. I remember Albedo being here at the start of the stream. When like episode 1, let's say. And he said it does work on the Switch emulator. Was he doing a little bit of a lie, or is that actually the truth? Sentinel, my brother, my love, my partner in crime. What the fuck is a unique fur and where do I get it? Didn't the dude do like a mat or something like that with his mod? Or is this another mod? Because he, in the description he posted, thank you to Photo BC. So I was thinking this is also this mod. So I'm linking the wrong mod all the time. But I think no one is actually no one's actually downloading and using it because no one has said, this is actually not what I'm doing. It's fresh, oh. This is Monster Hunter Double Cross, the Japanese version on 3DS, yeah. Just gathered plans. Okay. Oh my god, I got 0. So all the changes I've seen on Game Banana are actually not applying to this mod. So White Fatty CB isn't insanely busted, Grimclaw isn't like an elemental CB with like 90 Dragon or something, or whatever element it has. I'm just spewing out wrong information about this mod then. I'm just gonna pretend I did not hear it. I think I'm gonna play it this way, normally. It kind of sucks for everyone who wants to have the exact same experience as me, but shrug, can't be helped. If someone actually says, I tried this mod, it didn't work the way it worked for you, then I guess then I will just be like, oh, oopsie doopsie. But so far people seem to be like, I'm just gonna watch you and have you have fun with this new CB as I'm sitting here playing with my cucked version of CB, crying at the club right now. What you can check? Well, if you can do this, for example. If you can do this, then you know you're using the modded version. And that everything has went according to plan. I can choose the file damage? Dude, why do we not just use 10 times file damage? Oh, up to 2 times. So I do have 2 times the file damage. I don't know, we'll see when I actually get hyper-optimized sets how fat my damage is gonna be. Isn't that how monkeypox started? One person got it and then everyone had it, and then everyone forgot about it. Indeed, I am smart. What's the point of even combining fucking ingredients? I'm the devourer, I'm not the cooker. Still stuck in attack at medium 20 health limbo. Half of my brain came out, so don't expect anything smart from now on. Oh. Thanks. I wanna beat up something big again. Yeah, sure. I think that's better. I don't mind either. Quite the opposite, actually. Oh, that's why I can't upgrade it yet, because I need shitty Wyvern sculpts from Shogun. Imagine only being able to situationally grind for something because you need to farm shell RNG. First thing I would do if I was able to mod anything is remove the status tags. Like, come on, man. Look at for example, where is it? Where's the Parasibi? Do I not have it? The desert something. Where is it? Here, this one. Look at this. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, you can actually make the command. But I'm just gonna do it, hold on. What did I do? Rework, or is it? Edit.com MHGU is gonna copy this. Nonetheless, all to my guy, I still appreciate your modding work. I haven't touched your mod yet, it seems, but the whole going through, oh, my microphone's jiggling, going through the arduous task to make weapons feel less shit, like more balance and stuff, is indeed God's work. 2 more trunk spines from Gammoth, a couple more Dragonites, and this is Rathalos. 3 Rathalos. Oh my god. I'm never fucking cutting any tails in this game. Nah, I'm afraid of breaking shit. I know even if it's impossible, I'll make it possible. So, what would I gain if I combine them? No, but really, what would I gain if I combine them? Because I haven't been paying that much attention. Giga X motion value. So my motion value just goes up. Longer 10 file art duration. Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually. Udex, welcome. Okay, I'm convinced. I'm downloading it right now, I'm putting it in. Fucking Bane with Charge Blade. All Vidon out of all monsters. Yeah, the element part was really interesting to me. Is there like a... I hated the design of the cockroach CB. I hated it. That's why I wanted to ask, is there a Charge Blade that is now taking the place of new odd raw CB or something that comes close? I'm a big stan of Para CB. Is that a thing, please? I haven't needed it. I still have it up top, and I haven't saved in my favorites in my browser. I'll just combine them later. Wow, how dare you. It's almost like you hate me. Yeah, I've seen the list. After this quest, I'm just gonna merge them. Even more damage. Oh, you're spoiling me today. Holy shit, that's my kind of woman. With an ass to block out the fucking sun. And that would be interesting to see, just a charge blade. Actually, what would happen if you have an elemental CB that has, well, elemental files, but then give it either no files, no element, no files, no element, or you give it status. Since there are no status files, I would like to know what happens. I'm just assuming nothing comes out. Fucking instant sleep, SAD. Is over. Controller no working. Have you tried Better Joy for Simu? It's a program that is supposed to make every Nintendo controller work. SNES, GameCube, Nintendo 64, Switch Pro, even Joy-Cons. That is usually pretty good. Did I miss anything while we gone? I don't know when you left, so I can't tell you. I wish I was so heckin' epic bard on stream. Oh, I was ready for it. And yet my anus was not tickled. How the fuck did he roll into me? I don't know what happened. Something, I went through a divorce, something. I can't believe I'm using a better charge blade, but it's still not as strong as it could be. Oh, that's what you missed. I realized that the mod that I've been linking is not the mod that I've been using, that I've been actually using a kneecapped version, quote unquote, where I could have gotten better motion values and shit. So that means my motion values all this time have not been better. Or am I mistaken? Okay, either way, I'm gonna combine everything now. And hopefully we get big Anga Banga, big chungus damage now, because, dude, better controls and better damage? That is indeed yippee. Okay, let's do the MHGU command. I'm gonna copy the game banana stuff. I'm seeing... I just need the double cross rebalanced file, right? Not the one with a Palico changes. Okay, I don't even know why I'm asking. Okay, I downloaded it. Yo, Empyrean, welcome. Open mods location. Just merge, nothing else. Okay, it didn't want to overwrite anything, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, it didn't want to overwrite anything, so I'm assuming... I didn't... yeah, well, I couldn't fuck anything up. And now we boot again. Well, the thing with me is, I told you already, not very good when it comes to this kind of stuff. And sometimes I do things where I'm thinking, damn, nothing can surely go wrong here. And then something does go wrong. So I'd rather ask twice and then get confirmation than, you know, do a little bit of a fucky-wucky. Okay, how can I check if anything changed? Like from your mod, have you changed some of the early charge blades, for example, stats or whatever? Because since we can't really see damage numbers, I can't go on literally any hunt and then immediately check. Well, this Rathian CB definitely looks stronger. Yep. Okay. It is better. Thanks, man. Oh, holy shit. 29 fire. Ignore it. That is pretty meaty. Thanks, man. Okay, now I can thank you for making this mod, considering that I'm actually using it. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Now we're even stronger, chat. Now it's just a matter of who do we use it against? I guess for now, I'd rather just knock all of all the shitty gathering quests out of the way. And so that we can actually have new shit to fight. Because I'm really stalling here. Good Temple Fangus, but we're almost done. We're almost done. So, how does it feel like wasting 3.5 hours watching me do gathering stuff? No one wants to do that. But people are so starved for Monster Hunter content. They watch someone do the most minute, boring-ass stuff imaginable in Monster Hunter, rather than, you know, not have anything at their disposal. It truly is sad. What is your main source of income these days? I live off of love and photosynthesis. That's my main source of income. Oh, Peppy, welcome. taken from Cope, so thank Aradi. I've heard that quite a bit. Like, is this the Cope mod? Is this the Cope mod? I know Aradi. No, I'm not getting any money from the job center or something. At the moment I don't have any revenue income outside of YouTube and Twitch. But I've heard about this one before, the Aradi mod. I know Aradi. I love that guy. Aradi and Aradi Asterisk and Fendaris are like my darling modders. But aside from that, I don't think I've ever heard of the Cope mod. What does it do? Outside of obviously some changes for GU, I realize that, but like what exactly does it do? Empyrean doesn't live in Germany, but I thought you speak German. It's not like with English where it's so funny sometimes when you say something in English, oh, fellow American, let's pledge allegiance to the flag. I don't know the Pledge of Allegiance. I actually don't know. Ah, okay, I understand. Let's speed up Najarada. Unfortunate. What about my dream of having a charge blade with para that has like 10 billion attack? I guess para without Savage Axe isn't that crazy good. But just status, like a little bit of status, like sleep, para, poison, and being the strongest raw CB is like, that's my dream. I like that. I don't know why, but I like that. You grew up in the Philippines, my bad. Oh. Okay, let me concentrate on the fight. I'm shitposting too much with my chat. Okay, didn't want to hit this time. Today's the card. Do you remember the old time where there was like, there were like images where Filipino dudes were just doing random stuff and then a caption with, Filipinos are the strongest race in the universe or something like that. It was called Kush and Lyrics. I still remember that. Because back then I didn't know what the fuck Kush meant. I was such a pure soul. Is it? Are you a Pride Pinoy? If you type in Kush and Lyrics, but with a KZ, then you should still find it. The timing is so fucked, man. I have, again, I have individual pride. Like, I'm proud of to be who I am, but the country I was born in is so irrelevant to me. Like, so irrelevant. Except, obviously, for the only reason why I'm proud to be in this country is because I'm feeling pretty good about where I am right now. But if I was born in... Like, I wouldn't have any point of reference if I didn't leave my country ever, right? But I think living in Germany is pretty good. Pretty good. But I wouldn't have given a shit in what country I was born in. If I was born in a different country. Except maybe in Venezuela or something. Because then I would have probably been killed ages ago. A story about my younger years. I was once invited, like I had a friend once who was Portuguese, and his name was Rui, R-U-I. He was super fat, he never brushed his teeth, he was very, very fat. He was also very short, and he was very fat, and he was very obnoxious, like, he couldn't say a single sentence without lying. But he had all the new games all the time, because, yep, spoiled child, pretty much. And he borrowed Spider-Man to me once, and I played Spider-Man. And then his parents one day came to my door, and he basically told him that I stole the game from him. And then they were throwing a hissy fit at my doorstep, and I was a little child. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Well, the end of the story is that they were the kind of people that when they had lunch and I was over to play, it wasn't like, oh, do you want to eat with us? I would have even accepted that they just would have said something like, oh, can you wait in my bedroom while we eat? That would have been weird, but I could still accept that. But not, they kicked me out while they were eating, and then I could come over once they were done eating. That's the kind of family they were. Well, that's the story from my childhood. The end. Oh yeah, this is a Bofanga quest. I don't have any Pinoy pride because I'm not actually Filipino, but I do like the Philippines a lot. Is it true that the Filipinos are all ladyboys and women who look like men? Or like the other way around? Because you already know my women type. Everything that looks Asian is bottom tier to me. I don't think Asians are attractive whatsoever. And that's not like that I'm saying they're ugly. I mean, it's my taste, and I think it's because I do look like, when I was a child, I look like an Asian child. Like I looked very Asian when I was younger. That's probably why. I like blondes, man. Like a blonde, you could put two exact same women next to each other. Exact same. And one of them is just blonde, the other one has dark hair. The blonde one would immediately be 2 grades higher than the dark-haired one. 2 grades, man. That's how much I love blonde women. But it doesn't mean that I exclusively date blonde women. Like, I only had one blonde girlfriend, and it wasn't her natural hair color. And so yeah, I'm not cucking myself in the dating pool just because I like one type. Shin Gojira woman, I can appreciate that she looks good, but it's nothing really I'm looking for. Blonde women expire faster though. Damn, that dude is talking about women like they're milk. I like blondes because they're like sunshines walking around. They have a certain kind of appeal to me. I don't know why. They make my wiener into a slightly harder wiener. Shit! Reddit, my wife expired, what should I do? Nintendo Row, by the way. we talked about women hitting the wall earlier than men yesterday, and my theory is because the excessive use of makeup and other products, which at some point it's kind of like a subscription. Once you get used to a certain standard, you don't want to settle with anything less. And if you can basically draw yourself in your face, then, dude, whenever you don't look at your best, you think you look shit. And then when you're fucking your skin, then I can see why they hit the wall faster. But not all of them. Like, some of them grace very nicely. I know some women who are like in their 40s, 50s, and holy shit, man. They are just... bueno. I like older women usually. Like, the one I'm dating right now, she is 4 years older than me. MILF Hunter, I want to say I only slept with like half a dozen moms before. And them being more experienced is, I wouldn't say mean, but only one of them was like, damn, she was a slut, and not because she was experienced. Mom. How old I am? I'm 18, bro. I can tell you I'm way, way younger than you think I am. I'm also slowly starting to age, man. Slowly starting to age. It's over for me. I can tell you I'm younger than Kanta, for example. 14-year-old girl, damn. Can't even have any secrets in this chat. Just read up on the AkantoreX lore. How old is Kanta? Kanta is 2 years older than me. I think Kanta's definitely over 30, but I don't know how old Kanta is exactly. I think Kanta is 92 or something. There's lore. Well, the only lore worth knowing about me is the cringy ass fanfic between me and Kanta. Can't believe it, my own stream and we're talking about Kantaroni. And Kanta is 1 year older than me. Or 2? I have racial prejudices. When someone doesn't drive at least as fast as I do, then why bother? Oh, nice, Shviko. My savior. Finally I can drink some water. What quest is this again? Oh, Blanco. Damn, smooth brain. Yeah, you're gonna have sex with every person in the world.
Why are you running?
I'm running. Forget the pain. Forget in general. Oh? Orion. Didn't you have a counterpart? Wasn't there like Orion and someone else? I remember you and someone else were a tag team. Or am I opening some old wounds? I'm very picky about where I put my dick. Virgin, by the way. I mean me. You're too young for her? Were you like 14 and she was 21? Because if yes, then you dodged a bullet, man. Like a lot of times people think about, damn, it would be so heckin' based if my teacher would fuck me. First of all, she would be a pedophile. Second of all, dude, You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You're not. You should always have your first experiences with someone your own age, ever. The red pill scene on the internet. What's the red pill scene? I'm not that terminally online that I know this kind of stuff. I only know the black pill and the white pill. Well, this stream is the white pill. I'm trying to tell you the way things are. Sometimes they're unfair, but there's always light at the tunnel. And black pill is saying the world is finished, never look behind the curtain because you're gonna be bitter and you're gonna hate everyone and life is unfair. Everyone owes you sex, yet you they never get it, and then you shoot up a school and fucking die. And the FBI is rubbing their hands, being like, yeah, etc. I only know these things. What's the red pill? What is the red pill? Is it like having sex while your woman is on the period is based or something? We're talking a lot about intercourse today. By the way, is someone horny? If I can go 50 years through my life without having any intercourse, then you can have it too. Hello, oh my god, I got another message and she wrote my name wrong again. Aktuell gibt es eine Netzstörung. Wir beheben sie gerade. Deinen Ticketstatus siehst du auf Vodafone yada yada. Freundliche Grüße, dein Vodafone team. She really wrote Vodafone wrong. I can't believe it, man. These people are taking a jobs. I mentioned MILFs. I can't remember that. I mean, here comes the question. Do you believe me or your own memory? I mean, because the answer is pretty obvious. I mean, memory probably has done you some wrongs in the past, but me? Never. Absolutely never. I'm not even able to lie. I sell everything that you're actually gonna buy. Also, hi Alex. I think I would be a good snake oil vendor. I'm very convincing if I want to, but I have a pretty solid moral compass. I would feel very bad doing that. I think I told you once that I was actually doing a summer job at a Vodafone store, and you have a certain guideline where you have to at least sell 3 contracts per day. Doesn't matter what the circumstances of the person you want to send the contract to. It might be an old gypsy woman who has no money, comes in here and says,
I have 30 euros. I need to call my son. He very sick.
and you're like, but maybe you want to buy this phone contract. You're getting a heckin' Fortnite poster with it. And they don't even need that. They just really need a phone to be able to call someone. And then these people are coming in here and they're like, okay, I can't afford jack shit. I want this. Can I get it? But your colleagues, they say, dude, why did you let her go? You could have sold her this and this and that. And when this was the moment when I was like, okay, I am not able to do this 6 weeks. Not even close. I couldn't even do this for 6 hours. This guy's voice is deep. He must be completely trustworthy. Dude, in real life, no one... Well, actually, it's not true. Like, it's 50-50. Like, 50% of all the conversations I am in, people comment on it. And I'm usually just brushing it off, like, ah, yeah, hey, hooey. But older women, man, they're like, oh, you little cuddly waddly, you have such a deep voice. And I'm like, what are you doing to my boner, man? Lamar, washed up, rainy, but yeah, I got my first triple card on Dagi 2. Mines are just, they sabotage you so badly. You do an SAD, he doesn't give a shit. You snipe the head with an AD, he doesn't give a shit. He just stomps or charges at you, you set up an AD or an SAD, mine comes under your ass, drags you across the entire map, and then another mine comes out of your ass. Rip, no stamina, you're dead. This is fucking, yeah, it's clinky. It's kind of relieving that I'm not the only one getting my ass completely destroyed. Yippee! I was waiting for that. Oh. You think we're machines or something? We fuck up something too. Like, look at my life. This raptor's so busted. He could just bathe in molten rock. I get hit by like the vomit of a frog and I die. Was following the best of the best. Isn't that a quest name for something? Hello? Thank you. Best of the best. Man, the raptors in this game are the most difficult with Charge Blade. They're so fast. I do one AD, they circle the map. To World CB. What other CBs do we have? GNU CB? Sunbreak? Sunbreak, man. Sunbreak doing a good Savage X combo fucking destroys your hands, man. I hate just thinking about it. But I know that Savage X is most of the time the most effective, yada yada. But it's just so uncomfy to play. Well, thank you for nothing. Nice shout out berries and stuff. What's there to yippee about, huh? Why are you happy, chat? What have you done to deserve that? If I'm not happy, you can't be happy either. That's why whenever I see happy couples outside, I just spray shard all over them. Don't ask why I'm always ready to do it. My bowel is built different. It's always the time to yippee? Yeah, sure. And why is the depression at an all-time high, huh? Man, hitting heads and getting like the least amount of blood is so cucked. Why is even his head so fucking busted? Look at his neck. There are no muscles. He should break his neck when he just moves to the wrong direction. Frame drops? Oh no, not again. Did you use the microphone that came with Monster Hunter Tri? No. I joke about that my microphone is bad, but my microphone is actually pretty decent. It's just that it's aging very rapidly, and I think also it's starting to break. And yeah, so I actually have a decent microphone. It's just that, yeah, it's getting very old. Just like me. Any settings? I have 10 times native graphics. I don't have any filtering. I don't have any custom textures. Outside of that, everything is normal. HD upscale mod. I don't think I have that either. You would need to ask Dawood, by the way. I did only what he told me. Hold on, let me check actually. The cheats I have in the game are... Stabilizer. It's the one where your game doesn't lag. I think 55 FPS cheat is that. What does no Orlando? Oh, no Bloom. No Bloom. I have a no Bloom cheat. I was wondering why I called it no Orlando. And I have an auto tracker cheat. In case you were wondering why now all of a sudden I know where the monsters are. No Orlando. Damn, sometimes I'm just way too smart for my own sake. Actually, I never say that, and I never think that. The cheats that aren't 55 FPS. I have the no bloom. You have the no bloom? Or you want me to send it to you? Because if you want it, I will send it to you. That is the cheat. No bloom. This is the no bloom. But this is auto tracker. This is the locking to 55 FPS. Oh, okay, that's kind of scuffed. But that's all I got. If there's more and you find something, I'll gladly take it. But this is all I have. Ready stance was pretty good when you had like a 50 billion guard and the monster is stationary and you can just spam. But it fucks your hands up so badly. What kind of specs does your PC have? To be honest, I only know one spec my PC has. And that is only my graphic card. And that is a 4090. Everything else I have no idea. Like, I couldn't even tell you if I tried to remember, because all those stats don't mean anything for me. Crazy, you have a 4090. Isn't that no longer the best CPU or GPU? Graphic card. Isn't there like a 4090i or Ti or something? If I knew that, I would have gotten that instead, because I wanted just to get the best out of the best so that I never have to upgrade again, which means like in 10 years. It is still? Okay. Good. Good. Because I don't want to buy a new PC for a long time. They're releasing a Ti. I can send you the last cheat. It's not valid because... Hold on. I'm gonna open Discord. It's not valid because I think the second line has an empty space after it. Where is the rainy? Let's see. Stabilizer, 5 lines. Yep, 5 lines, no space here, no space here, no space here. I just sent it to you over Discord. Because initially for me it said line 2 and line 5 invalid, and they had empty spaces after them. You can get a full 30 FPS on the new Ark remake. Don't believe that yourself. Ark kind of died for me very early on. I like playing Ark for like 3 seconds, and then my game just completely shits itself. I don't really know what to do. I like the starting grind, where it's all about dinosaurs. I throw spears at them, I run away whenever I see a big dinosaur and slowly building bases and stuff. when it gets to the techie shit and shooting stuff with laser rifles and stuff, I just mentally fucking check out. You're rich, Mitch? Welcome. If you're really that rich... Okay, you have a crown, never mind. Cyberpunk. I'm waiting until I have the DLC before I give Cyberpunk another chance. For the entire experience, you know. I liked Edge Runners, the anime, or the cartoon, whatever, but the funny thing is, quality-wise, it's not that great. What I mean with that is that a lot of people remember it because, well, it has some good visuals. But it made you feel, it made you give a shit. It made you give a shit about the characters, and I think this is really something rare nowadays, where you just care about the protagonists, and you really care about the antagonists, and they're not like just like nonsensical mustache twirling assholes or something, and your main characters are not like Mary Sue's and Gary Stu's. You want to see them struggle and become better. That's why I do like shonens, like when it comes to anime, because of that reason specifically. Because I want to see them slowly build up, but the tropes of a lot of animes annoy me. Didn't like Edge Runners? Valid opinion. Yeah, I'm waiting until I have the DLC, and then I'm gonna give Cyberpunk another chance. Average cat behavior. Running full force into a random wall. Melee satisfying. Can you tell I'm a melee fag and I don't want to do ranged stuff? I mean, gunplay is something a little bit different. But if I have the choice to have actual meaningful, I go into your face and I beat it up combat, then I'll take it. In the last decade. You mean new game that came out then? I can't even tell. Maybe there is one, I just can't remember it. I liked Middle-earth Shadow of War quite a lot. I could play that game forever. Secrets of Grindia. Never heard of that before. What's the franchise? Not the franchise, the genre. Oh. Okay. Now, I'm a big Monster Hunter stan. Anything that's not Monster Hunter, I don't feel compelled to immediately pick up. What was Secret of Mana? Is it like turn-based RPG? If yes, then I might check it out. I like turn-based RPGs. I played Bravely Default 2 recently. Quite like that. But I broke the game very, very early. Yeah. Either I didn't find anything, or there was no real super boss that I could use my skill on. I killed all the special bosses, I want to say, very early. Yeah, that's all. Maybe something in New Game Plus or something, but I didn't want to bother playing again. Co-op action RPG. Ooh. Me no have friends. The first one, I liked it too, but it's really dated when it comes to looks and a little bit, like, mechanically a little bit. I played Bravely 2nd, which was whatever. But Bravely Default 2, I liked it. The music is also usually pretty good. What's Hi-Fi Rush? What do you like about turn-based RPGs? The methodical nature of the gameplay. That you have to... Usually, you have a lot of time to think about your turn. And you can make it... You can either be... I press only attack and hope for the best artist. Or you can carefully craft your team into like this unstoppable bulwark by playing your buffs right, abusing certain weaknesses. For example, my favorite turn-based mechanic is from Final Fantasy X, like that. Arena Flagship Quest. Arena Flagship? Oh, yeah. Damn, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Almost done. We're almost done. Oh, oh no, oops. Oops. Okay, never mind. Low CB. Oh yeah, the 380 true raw. Le oppresseur. Let's speed up Shaggy and hope we get some wings. Can you break anything to get wings? I know this sounds like a no-brainer. Break the wings, but breaking the wings, quote-unquote, breaks the claws. I think you can break, like, the cape or something, which is the webbing. So I'm not too sure. Don't stomp. He vomited over the edge again. Gammoth is kind of weird because either she humps you and stands on top of you, or her attacks have like dumbass hitbox, especially the snowplow attack. Hate it, has like 3 different hitboxes. Oh my god. Can't even space that shit. It's coming out, like, the hitbox comes out before The attack is coming out of the mouth. Oh. I'm getting farmed by Shaggy. He holds the guard super long if you don't do anything. Okay, remember. Sidestepping champion, Shaggy. I don't feel spamming SADs on Shaggy, man. Feels like I'm doing no damage. Yeah. I should just play normally, man. Time to get red shield. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? Why would they make it so fat that you can't even stand in the middle of it and then retaliate? Trips MIA, wing break MIA, damage MIA. Rip. I was waiting for a landmine to just pop up under me, sneakily. With Greatsword you can actually capitalize on this attack. With Charge Blade, not so much. Take care, Poto, and thanks again for the mod, man. Yeah, it's artificial explosions. It just looks good. I like Shaggy, but the explosions are just... like, come on. Ah! I aimed it too hard. Oh, fucking ledge. Law break never. Or what do I need again? Wings, right? Ah, okay, if I stand very, very close, I can take advantage of it. I can, but I won't. Shaggy too smart. Easier to encounter on bigger specimen. Anything that's basically just a walking elemental hit zone. Gravio. Oh, nice. Gravios, for example. I would say to a certain degree Malzeno, for example. Like pretty much everything that's just a huge surface area for elemental files. It's way better when they're bigger. But otherwise, I don't know, I hate when monsters are too big. They love scooching over you. For example, the best example is Nergi, when he does the claw swiping attack, and you just want to get away from him so that you can break the spikes. It's not even a panic, it's just you're getting annoyed, like the monster's on top of you. That's why usually I prefer normal-sized or small-sized monsters. While big monsters, they are usually more of an inconvenience. Their attacks, they miss you, they do an attack, they move like 10 meters forward, and then you're underneath them. And there's only... I can think only of one monster who has a huge weak zone underneath them, and that is Old Plesioth. Not old as in he's old, but second gen Plesioth. 100% cutting weak zone. And critical mode Xeno, of course. Yep. Humongous chungus monsters are Kaka. You can only gather 10 coals at the same time, right? Then let us bring a Farcaster. Big Devil Joe, he does like, you know the biting attack where he does go from side to side, this jump? You stand in front of him, he does like 3 of them, he's at the very other corner of the map. Cool, bro. I like it. I like it. By the way, if you see some small frame drops, my internet provider is inept. That's all I can say. Man, baby Devil Joes in Portable Third were almost like instant world record. Like, unironically. If he was too big, he does laser, you abandon. If he's small, he does laser, you do like half of his HP. By doing like a demon combo, or a full charge, or like triple stabby wabby in his stomach. Ah, the good old times. Oh, wasn't the World Eater Devil Joe? I remember there was a video where people, they bombed themselves on like a ledge when they jumped down from the nest. It was the big area with the water where they fell down to. Then they bombed themselves or something into like a small crevice, and then they could just shoot Devil Joe from up there. How do you even come up with something like that? How does it even accidentally happen? Where you go, oh yeah, I'm gonna abuse this now. And Devil Joe was never that difficult for you to resort to strategies like that. People back then, I think they were actually afraid of Devil Joe. So Devil Joe and they fucking ran to the hills. Man, when was the last time you had this much respect of a monster? Where you were actually terrified of them? Like, I think the last time I had this much respect of a monster was Release Fatty in Iceborne. Because I got just cooked and I was like, holy fuck. He's so fast. He does so much damage. And I have 150 health. I'm getting one shot. Try Ultimate Savage though or try Joe. You mean during release? Or still? Or... second gen Tigrex for the first time. I think that's a good idea to give you some respect of monsters. The world stuff was a little bit weird, because in world you could fight, I don't know, Anjanath or Puke Puke, and Rathalos would be flying around. I know it makes sense, but you don't have as much respect as those cramped, smaller areas in older games. You just mind your own business, slaughter some fat cows to get their tongues, and then all of a sudden Tigrex is there and you just hear... and then he just runs you over and you're fucking dead and you're like... I just started the game! Already getting bullied! You wanna play Monster Hunter? And you're gonna fucking regret it. We get it, Edis, you're a frontier chat. It's so funny, I made this one poll, what's the hardest monster for you in Monster Hunter? And someone was like, these monsters got nothing on literally anything in Frontier. Why would you even say that? What's the point? The toy I'm playing with that no one played before is better than your toy. No, I won't show you. No, I haven't played with it. But it is like this. But believe it. Not by you. RIP. Bitrate. Man, breaks my heart every single time I have to look at my OBS and see orange and red. Come on, one more coal. 6 months to beat a Frontier monster solo. I don't want to be that kind of guy, but it sounds like a fucking skill issue. Like, holy shit. 6 months to beat a monster. Gee. I think the longest I was stuck on literally anything was in Monster Hunter 1, and that was Rathalos. I was stuck for probably a week or so, and you know why? Because each time the monster left, Rathalos left to the nest, I was afraid to go after him, and I didn't know that when monsters sleep, they would, they heal themselves. So I beat him up, he limped, he went back to sleep, he came back, he was healed, and that was like the perpetual cycle of Little Aki versus Rathalos. Of course, it went to the point where I actually killed him before he was managing to limp away. That was just pure coincidence. I was really afraid. How old was I? 2005. Damn, I was a toddler. Goo goo gaga, fetch me a nipple. That's cute to know you. A million HP? Easy. Watch me chip away like 1/100th of that and then make a petition to nerf that monster. That is true alpha male behavior. Can you think of something more cucked than not being able to beat a monster that other people can clear in 5 minutes solo and then making a petition because you can't clear it? It's like saying everyone who has a bigger dick than me is lying. Everyone who has bigger muscles than me, well, women don't care about that stuff anyway. It's about the girth and the technique. I don't have either, but stop asking questions, okay? Nerf Elatrion. I don't want to play. I can't use my comfy heckin' wide range set.
Wait. Wait.
I know I sound like a dick, but I actually am a dick. Yeah, just the biggest DPS buff is just a nerf for the monster. Big brain. Damn, I really want to get sub 5, but even in the best scenarios I can only get like 5 minutes 20. I guess the only way to actually get more DPS is just to nerf the monster. Imagine someone like that was actually kickstarting off the petition. All the nerds, all the people I don't like and I disagree with sound exactly the same. Like low IQ, low testosterone soy boys. Nintendo Bro, by the way. Capcom didn't give a flying fuck. Capcom, like usually Japanese companies, they don't care about what the West says. Only when Japan or, yeah, when the country of origin says something, then they care. You know why I know that? Because I'm smart. No, but it's actually like this, at least in Japan. Japan doesn't care when the West says something. I can, for example, some insight I can share to you. That when, for example, the Western community managers take something from the community of the West says, "Goo goo gaga, I'm getting my ass flayed completely." They say this to the community managers. The community says, "We're gonna give this information to Capcom." They give it to the Capcom representatives of Japan, and they will toss it in the shredder because they do not care. The Western player base has the least to say in anything. That's basically like the hierarchy of this kind of stuff is Ryozo's stool, God. The Japanese player base, aka the consumers. Filth, the filth of the filth. Then the Western representatives, like community managers and stuff. Then their stool. Then it's us. That's why complaining and crying and throwing a hissy fit about
Western armor sets, they are too revealing for women. Heckin' respect women. Heckin' gender pay gap. Woo-woo.
they don't give a fuck about that. You just make yourself look like a crying, cringy baby. Best I can do is a new pacifier. They really don't care about that. I heckin' love Reddit, by the way. Reddit bro. Funko Pop collection coming in nicely tubes. And now we gather coal again. I'm not trying to tell you that there's no point in complaining. Far from it. Like, for example, if there's actually something that you're not happy about when it comes to the video game, like gameplay-wise or something, that is a highly big detriment to your gaming experience, voice it. That's totally fine. That's absolutely fine. But you should also be able to understand you reap what you sow. Even if you complain about something like Monster Hunter too hard, Monster too hard, like a skill issue, get good issue, something that can easily be managed by just becoming better, then I think you're just wasting your time, to be honest. There are some monsters who are overtuned, I agree. But even with low effort, everything can be beaten in Monster Hunter. Everything can be beaten. Didn't they listen to Monster Hunter World weapon balance? Nope, they probably just saw stuff like Nergigante getting killed on release day in like 90 seconds and then they were like, huh, this ain't right. That is what happened, probably. It's not that someone went, Tasukite! Charge the blade, overpower this! That's probably how it went. That's called bitching and isn't allowed, but people don't understand it. So I don't have I don't have an issue when people actually complain about something. Like they probably, I give them the benefit of the doubt, and I think they probably do think that's an issue. But there's a lot of people who virtue signal and they just cry because they want to be on the right side of history. Like for the 10th time I'm bringing this up, this one drama on Monster Hunter Twitter right now, where people are actually losing their minds because they see the belly button of the female hunter. People don't understand that video games are partially escapism. I don't want ugly troll ladies and la goblinas and la criaturas run around in bulky football armor. Survey? What survey? I do not partake in those. Was there one? A survey? I faintly remember something like that. Yeah, Pichu, that's correct. That's correct. Most people who cry about something being removed or implemented that has nothing to do with the game itself are usually the people who don't play it. If you remember the whole Anita Sarkeesian, the feminist chick, wanted everything just wiped clean of any femininity in video games, is not a gamer. She doesn't play video games and hates them. And then fucking Neil Druckmann, the cuckold that did The Last of Us 2, was actually approaching her for advice. That is the death of the West. It's over. When I don't see big fat floppy titties in my video games, I won't play them. I like looking cool too. So I don't really like I really don't care if my female hunter has like a full plate armor. I really don't care. I don't care about sexiness in to that degree. But I would like to differentiate between male hunter and female hunter, because otherwise what's the point of having the option at all, you know? How many must die? 6 gorillion have to cart. How much points does one coal give? How much coal do I have to burn to create one shark that loves mud? Oh, okay, now I think I'm getting too much on the nose. I'm stopping. Twitch is gonna catch on. Yeah, I think female armors with like big, roided up armor plating covering them is cool. Like, why not, man? I'm not opposed to that, in case that it sounded like this. I'm more opposed to the people crying about it, like going goo goo gaga, as if there are no full plate armors for women. I'm so EP sleepy. What can I get victimized by today? In aesthetics, aesthetics. I think all Monster Hunter games look pretty good. But gameplay mechanics, I'm usually quite opposed to over-centralized gimmicks, because they become very boring after some time. If you noticed, I haven't used fucking Hunter arts in forever. Not because I hate them or something. I just don't consider them in the gameplay loop when I'm playing. My brain is focused on spilling blood, and not on doing ninja flip kicks and doing billion DPS while doing so. I know I'm kneecapping myself with that, but yeah, that's all I got. How many quests I have left? Not many, at least in village. After that, we have to do lower rank in the hub. Are you looking forward to that, chat? You're watching an AkantoreX stream, and now you have to suffer for it. But we're almost done. Almost. He says, realizing that he's not even close. We can kill something normal after this, just to shake it up a bit. Favorite non-Monster Hunter game? Well, my favorite video game of all time isn't a Monster Hunter game. It's indeed, actually... Well, my favorite video game of all time is... I'm gonna get cancelled because my favorite video game is not even Monster Hunter. Pokemon Emerald? No, I said my favorite video game is... I know, very controversial. I heckin' love the game you just mentioned. Okay, Chad, what's your favorite video game of all time? Well, I will see to it that you get cancelled, Dooth. You shall be completely wiped off the face of this beautiful flat planet. It was a banger. Really hard? How hard are we talking? Are we talking about a Akantore's hard? Are we talking about hard like a Latrion? Oh man, I kind of dug that grave for myself, huh? I really wanted to know what is your favorite video game, but I guess, okay, I deserve that. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. My favorite video game of all time is Final Fantasy IX. My second favorite is 4 Ultimate. My third favorite is Crisis Core, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Why sus? Oh man, no, you don't even believe me. No, but I'm serious. These are my top 3 games. And then the fourth favorite game is Soma. But that's more like... For Soma it's a little bit difficult to say, because it's less game than narrative device. Because I think the story and what Soma made me think and reconsider is pretty impactful, but the gameplay is pretty shit. You've never heard anyone say... I've actually heard a lot of people say that. Final Fantasy IX is probably... together with 7 and 4 in the most beloved Final Fantasies. Oh no, he's approaching me menacingly. What the fuck? Crisis Core, I'm so happy that Crisis Core got a remake. But I'm so unhappy that Crisis Core got a remake where the voice actor of Zack got replaced by some dude. When I say this, usually, I mean it more like a joke or something, but this time I mean it seriously. The new voice actor of Zack in Crisis Core is the biggest beta male soy boy cuckold I've ever heard in my entire life. Both how he looks like and how he sounds like. It just almost makes me angry thinking about it. That's how invested I was. Because it's like, imagine you hear me every single day of the year, the way I'm talking right now, and you're like, I'm so used to AkantoreX, and this is the voice of AkantoreX that I'm familiar with. And all of a sudden I would have this shrieky, annoying as fuck voice where you're like, dude, can you just stop talking? Otherwise I will never come back to your stream again. And then you decide, okay, it ain't worth it. I'm just gonna only watch AkantoreX play. I'm not gonna listen to him talk anymore because it just peels off my toenails. Shit, Tenkaichi 3. Tenkaichi 3 chat. Tenkaichi 3 is also very high up. Yeah. If I would play the comparison between those two voice lines, it would be like, what were they thinking? Holy shit. Yeah, man. I'm super good at Tenkaichi 3. Very, very good. I don't think I've ever been beaten in that game. But to be honest, I played it a lot, and people in my friend circle who said they're good at it, they probably played it for like, I don't know, a couple dozen hours. Then I've played it for years or so. But I'm pretty good at the game. The leaks, the Nvidia leaks you're talking about, right? They want to make an anime about Final Fantasy 9, about like different VVs. And they want to make a remake. And I really hope they don't fuck it up. Because Final Fantasy 9 is, as I said, my favorite game of all time. If they would fuck it up, I would be heartbroken. Final Fantasy 6 remake would be cool too. Because even though it's not in my top 5, I still like Final Fantasy 6 and 4. 4 and 6 are very high up too. But my second favorite mainline Final Fantasy would probably be 10. 9, 10, then 4, then 7, then 6. And then, actually I like 15 as well. It's quite comfy to play, but if I would have played it when it came out, I would probably not have this high of an opinion of it. But yeah, the leaks are pretty much confirmed already, for various reasons I don't want to go into, because I'm not 100% knowledgeable about this kind of stuff, so I'd rather not spew around half-truths. I haven't played 16 yet. I don't have a PS5. And to be honest, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get one, ever. Unless, of course, one would miraculously just fall off a truck one day. But I'm not gonna pay a single penny for a PS5. We're making very good progress. Okay, what's the easiest way to get Vicademy points in the marsh? Because otherwise I'm just gonna gather mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom, budgie, budgie, budgie. Damn, that shit is old. Just like you are, chat. You didn't realize it, but by watching me play this godforsaken game, you have wasted effectively 6 to 10 years of your life. Worth it? Dios mío. Nice. Yes! Finally closer to the sweet embrace of death. I love it here. I just realized I haven't gotten up from my chair in like 3 hours or something. My ass is flatter than this earth. Oh, by the way, Flight, since you're also a mod and Sentinel has a smooth brain like me and keeps forgetting, can you shout out everyone who's streaming, yourself included, or anyone who... Like, I don't even care if you have streamed before, if you do stream right now, if you don't even stream Monster Hunter, shill yourself as much as possible in these godforsaken halls. I don't care. Some people have this don't self-promote in your chat rule, and I can kind of get why, because some people go overboard and they try to monopolize your chat and they go like, today I shall promote my chat, my stream in your chat. So I kind of understand it, but I really don't care. Do whatever you want. Yo, bird. Guten Tag. Gamer jail. If you are not a person that has committed at least like a dozen crimes in your life and you are, quite frankly, not sure why you're still breathing fresh air and they're not incarcerated, then you haven't lived life properly. Like dude, I'm on so many wanted watch lists and I'm still alive and kicking, baby. There's a moth attacking me and I've caught it in my hand. Ew. I hate the grey dust they leave behind in your hand. They're tasty and crunchy. Like tiny rocks. Give me your brain. I think they give points too. I would say, for me, it's Monster Hunter Freedom 1. I don't know why. Just going in the swamp, getting completely butt blasted by, what are they called again? Bofangos? Who have like they home in on you 1 mile away. I don't know why, that gives me a very comfy and homey feeling. Nuh-uh. When people demand me to stream more, I'm doing exactly the opposite. I'm just vanishing for 1 year. If you think I'm lying, ask anyone who's in chat right now. Fuck you, Edith. I'm gonna make 3 Discords. One for Monster Hunter, one for hamsters, and one for watching Gojira movie nights. Ah, bitch, that's what you get. Is it X-Hamster? Oh no. Can someone post hamster PSD? PSD. Hamster PTSD? I didn't even make that command. Technically, for people who come in here more than once, I guess you can make a command for other people. Because I won't, because I'm busy, whatever that is. Thanks, Flo. Look at this obese hamster that Davout posted. Doesn't he look polite? He looks like he would open the door for you if he wasn't so fat and obese and hairy and dumb and would understand the concept of doors. Imagine your dumb fat hamster stuck in a room with like 3 doors and you're too dumb to open them. And instead you just start nibbling at the walls. That's the kind of life I want to live. Wow, Sarah. He like me. She like me for real. Oh damn, you ninja'd me. And delay is gonna make it look like I was slower than you. Okay, now explain to me, what are apple fritters? I've seen this meme being used in Rainy's Discord, and I have honestly no idea what the fuck they are. But AkantoreX, you're living in the digital age where you can just look up literally anything and every source of information is at the point of your fingertips. Why do you not just look it up? I don't. What's Baki? Nah, man, my balls are kind of, you know, the hair, like the rough hair that warthogs have, like what do you call, like wild pigs, the savannah. That is covering my balls. Speaking of balls, I have to empty my balls because they're full of pee. So I'm gonna beat up one more Gammoth because I need to break the trunk. Oops. And then after that, I will continue. But I really need to go pee. Maybe I'm gonna make myself a coffee too. Who knows? These are dangerous times. You never know what streamer's up to. I wish so badly that you can just favorite food. So badly. I would just only have one and I could just button mash. Who wants to eat like, ooh, I got no health but 10 attack? Oh, today I feel a little bit frisky. I shall take that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What's so cozy about this village? What's so cozy about having your ass being constipated by creamy, sticky cheese? Yo, Thor. Guten Tag. I feel like I basically taught everyone on Twitch now what this mod is about. Haven't seen anyone come in here forever to ask what this mod is about. People just expect me to... They think Chargeblade
was heckin' overpowered.
in for you, and therefore they just expect me to kill shit in like 2 minutes again. It's going pretty well. How is it going for you, man? And good evening, Ansu. And indeed, it is an evening, and it is good. My favorite music? You mean my favorite song? My favorite song is called Gorilla. Or do you mean genre? Because if you mean genre, genre, then I don't know. I don't really have. Sometimes I like to listen to hip hop. Sometimes I like to listen to rock or metal. Sometimes I like to listen to R&B. It's always different. Yeah, Thor, you say this every, like, once a year or something, and then we never do. Stop playing with my heart. Dude, Age of Mythology and Empire Earth are my shit, man. Of course I played them. Already limping, holy fuck, man. The first minute of this fight was me just trying to look for an attack opportunity to charge my fire. It's nothing else. And then this fat cow, I mean, slightly chubby, beautiful woman, just dies. Yup, they are working on a remake. I don't think so. I don't think so. She deserves to be on my sandwich. Devoured and digested. I don't know. I only know that they're working on something, but I don't know the details. Did I not break the trunk again? Wow. Should have made the trunk and like the head the same drop when you break stuff. Because I don't know, it feels like I'm beating up the face like crazy. And this monster just doesn't drop me the trunk spine. Unless it's supposed to be like the rare drop or something. But then needing 3 is kind of insane.
Can you beat Monster Hunter with the camera all the way to the top? Find out.
There are a lot of quote-unquote challenge runs nowadays on YouTube, I noticed. Which is, for example, can you beat the quest without sharpening wands? Dude, isn't it like what most people do? Uh-oh. He was a pig, and he was big. He wore a wig, and likes to jig, and so on. And eat a fig. He was a big pig. Everyone! The dude who was doing like that, everyone, he sounds like Shepherd. Like almost one by one, it's uncanny. Nah. That's basically just a 50% damage debuff using red sharpness. The absolute worst weapon? You mean your favorite? Got him. You, while wearing shitty armor, you think like every armor, ooh, got him. Sorry, I'm not really trying anymore. The poop pencil after that ordeal would be massive. You know, sometimes when you go home, you gotta do a little bit of poopy, and you start to lose the battle. Do you have any ideas? Is that a question? Or was it like a statement that you beat it? You beat the game? Or are you asking me? Or is it like you're telling me to do that? Or you're asking me? I can't tell. Because if you're asking me or you're telling me to do it, the answer is no. There's no reason to that. When I do challenge runs, like most of the magic is gone because when random casuals do these challenges, they already struggle beating monsters, period. And then when they do these challenges, you have something basically like an scenario where they're fighting against the odds. But when I do that, nothing really, you know. We will remember when we did all the challenges and most of the time we just breezed through it and it felt like a normal playthrough. I remember. I still have them all saved. Any idea for challenge runs? I don't think I'm gonna do many more. For the reason I just said them. They usually feel like normal ass playthroughs. Because the biggest buff in Monster Hunter is player skill. And even if I use shit armor sets and shit weapons, you can't really take that away. Well, I do want to do the 100 Fatalis. I'm asking you, do you want to do 100 Fatty? Or do you want to do a GU playthrough with this mod? And I think I don't remember what the exact results were. Actually, let me check. Like how close it was. I don't remember. Oh, I don't see the way older ones. But yeah, basically GU1. That's why we're even doing this. Otherwise I would be doing 100 fatties now. It was like 90% GU. Oh my god. What's wrong with you guys? Why do you not want to see me suffer? I want to see myself suffer. That's why we're doing Gargoyle Egg Quest now. Yeah, man. That takes a guy like me to be able to tame 100 fatties. Sure, in a fight. The best part about that was sometimes you find still kind of fresh, tasty treats in cracks you wouldn't even know to look for if you weren't really, really desperate. Oh, nice. 2 FPS turtle. You look at him go. You go, girl. Ah, that boy. Okay, 100 Gargoyle Quest is where I draw the line. Last time I did this, I got so cucked, man. I got so many golden eggs, and they don't count. And sometimes they just shit themselves, and you get Gargoyle Guano. Chat. Very important question. Does it bother you if someone stuffs their finger in your belly button? Do you feel like your organs are spilling out? Wait, yes, you do mind it, or you don't mind it? Sorry, I asked that kind of on autopilot. I don't give a shit when someone puts their finger in my belly button, but apparently the more I ask, the more I'm thinking I'm kind of the minority here. Oh yes, your organs will spill out. I'm gonna fucking do my damnedest to make your organs spill on the floor. Just gonna put my finger in, hook them out, and just... Oh no, my organs, woe is me. And then you fade away as if you got Thanos snapped. Give me your shit. I mean, give me your egg, not your shit. And it shit itself. Some Baki finisher. What the fuck is Baki? Now we have... I asked, what are apple fritters? And then people said, is that a heckin' Baki reference? And now I'm asking, what is Baki? And now the rabbit hole goes even deeper. It's like that thing from Jamie Jabbage Bam. Then I'm asking, what is Jabbage Babbage Bam? And you're like, oh, it's that thing from Jubidoo. Just making sure. It's anime. Okay. Baki the grappler that doesn't grapple. Who's basically a god. Damn, that doesn't sound that bad, man. I wish my dad was a god so that I had a reason to beat him up. But no, I don't really have a reason. But imagine, your god, your deity, that's basically like a death sentence for anyone who is an anime. These shitty kids always want to beat God, I don't know why. Fights a lot. Reminds me of insert anime name, anime name, anime name, anime name, anime name. Damn, that's such a mouthful. Anime name. Jeez. Watch it on Netflix? No, I will not. Wow. Don't even have to watch an anime for people to spoil everything for me. Next thing you're gonna tell me who killed Dumbledore. And that he's dead. There's still so much left, man. I thought we were almost done. Didn't Crocodile Dundee get mauled by a hippo or something? I don't know. I don't watch the Discovery Channel. Bro, everything looks fucking boring. $44,000 dropped frames. Can't believe it. You don't know why I do them? I think you would know if you would listen to me answering that question why I'm doing them for the 10th time. Just a hunch. His insane behavior. I will never use a cat. Never, ever, ever. I fucking hate using cats in this game. It makes me squirm in anguish. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen them attack at all. Wider moveset than fucking Gen 1 monsters. How about the dog? What the dog doing this time? I'm also getting a little bit hungry. After this quest I'm gonna make myself something to eat. 2 minutes tops. Oh, the Hayabusa... It doesn't need the cat quest. Because someone told me that you do need it, unless you're being facetious and you're kind of being sarcastic, trying to crush my will. Please tell me you're not being sarcastic. I'm begging you. Begging you. Oh, we're not sure. Man, I don't want to do cat quests, man. I really don't. Because those quests are usually shit like break Daimyo Claw, cut off the tail of Garuga, impregnate your feline headmistress. Such a chore. You don't need. Astra, I'm kissing your eyelids. You're my savior to my sanity. I can't. I was almost about to fucking croak. Break the Rumbor's back. The shit you have to do as a cat? They were like, you want to play as cat? No. Suffer. God fucking gracious. I almost died. My heart was about to stop. And here he goes again, man. Shanks, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh shit. Coffrey got one. He's in his Final Fantasy XIV retirement home and yet he still gets a sub. But yeah, thanks man, again. I feel like every single time I say thank you, it doesn't sound thankful enough. I'm not gonna eat your nutsack or something, but I'm still very grateful. How many do I have now? You mean subscribers? 75. That's not too bad for 1 week of streaming, I gotta say. Not too bad. That is 150 euros plus ads. That is like 400, I think. I don't know. I'm not good at math. Unless I am. Unless when I am. Okay. Speaking of ads, I will grab something to eat. 2 minutes, I'm just gonna play an ad again, because when I play them automatically, it removes the possibility for them to randomly appear. Minus Finanzamt, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this, but we're almost done. We almost are done with all the shitty quests, and then it's time for... I'm really excited to do the frying pan quest, because Narga and Tigrex are fun with Charge Blade, and I would like to see how Devil Joe stacks up. So, be right back. Come back. Hi, the Gaia Cruise. I called my internet provider. Everyone who has been here for hours, like the true loyal viewer would know. I called them already. They said it's an issue they know about. They're gonna remove 10 euro from my next bill. But if it won't be fixed today, I basically get the entire month free. So they know already. And I called them at the start of the stream. So I know that my internet is shitting itself sometimes. And it's really, really obnoxious. And it annoys me. Because I pay a lot for this internet. And it's like, it's not that I have a shitty plan or that I don't have the money to fix it or something like that. It's just Vodafone German internet being basically, it's almost like if you were to compare your internet to German internet, it's like you're coming to a place with your, I don't know, iPhone. What's the newest iPhone? I don't know. Let's say the newest iPhone. And then you come to a place and they just got the Sony Ericsson flip phone that people used to have back then. That's how I legit feel here in Germany. People in this day and age starts to slowly get, what is it called, glass fiber or something. Fiber, basically. Do you know why I know this? Because the apartment of my girlfriend is currently getting fiber, glass fiber. It's so terrible. We're living in 2023 is almost over, by the way. The corona season started fucking 4 years ago. 4 years, man. And we don't have good internet in Germany yet.
Where?
Bad. Good night, Muchkov. Unironically, people in the dirtiest mud hut villages are downloading fucking 3 terabytes of data every single second. And here, if you have 100 megabyte upload, you are a god. I have 35 megabyte upload but 1000 megabyte download. Or is it megabit? Something like that. So essentially what I'm saying is our internet fucking sucks. It's terrible. And yet we pay like 100 or something every month. Try. Okay, that's pretty bad. Conspiracy brains. Man, sometimes I wonder if they just want to see how much or how little of internet quality they can get away with until people are just dipping. It's probably like maybe a fraction of the cost to upgrade everyone's internet that it used to be like a decade ago, let's say. And they just don't do it out of laziness. They just think, why bother? Why bother? I've been on life support since fucking Sunbreak I was out. Because since that point I was thinking, damn, Monster Hunter 6 is probably gonna be like 2 years away, huh? Especially since Monster Hunter Now came out. Rainy, is your YouTube timeline also completely full of Monster Hunter Now speedrunners now? Peppo is now doing Monster Hunter Now speedruns. Some random ass Portable Third and Freedom Unite speedrunners just got rejuvenated by doing Monster Hunter Now speedruns. And just random people fucking quit. Like, I think Ola is also doing Monster Hunter Now speedruns. Why? Look, I two-shot this Tobi Kadachi for the 10,000th time. Crazy, right, Mom? Any day now, indeed, any day now. I don't even wanna guess. Like, my guess is as good as yours. But my guess at least smells better than yours. No, unfortunately. I sub to... A person has to upload one single speedrun about a weapon type I don't even give a shit about. And I've subscribed to them. That's how much I want Monster Hunter speedruns in my timeline. But it's dead. It's completely dead. I unsubbed recently to a lot of channels that I just subbed to because they had like one interesting video. Not even Monster Hunter related, like movie reviews or documentary stuff and whatever. And I noticed I'm not watching any of them anyway. And my timeline's full of things that I now even care less about. Like Monster Hunter Now speedruns is over. Yep, I actually dropped like 600 subs. But for some reason my views are going up on random ass videos. And also hi Sibel. Monster Hunter Now release makes me kind of think they feel like a broken record at this point. It makes me feel like they don't want to jeopardize their newest release. So I kind of doubt that they're gonna rapid fire out a new Monster Hunter. Announce? Maybe. Come out? I don't know. Because phone games make a shit ton of money. I think 1/3 or like 1/2 of Bandai Namco's entire revenue is fucking Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. A phone game. A phone game. Dying on the inside. Consume my flesh. I'm not insinuating that phone games cannot be fun to play, but they're the most low effort kind of money drain you can have, where people still pour their entire life savings because they see 2D Coochie and they're like, oh, she my waifu, uvu ugu, and now I'm gonna drown this publisher who irons out bug fixes in like 3 months. You can't log in for a month, who cares? Pay up Gaijin Pigu. I hate Pay Piggy so badly. It makes my skin crawl. Got a roll a day? A roll a day? Which game are you talking about? Dokkan? Because I mean, I am playing Dokkan too. But it's still a very bad Dragon Ball game. And especially since Ofatsu, the buck teeth fucker, took over, the game has been going downhill even worse. Oh yeah, okay. I'm making fun of gachas too. If you couldn't tell. Please tell me you could tell. My integrity is at stake here. Yep, I showed it earlier, how much you pay if you want to buy every single DLC for Monster Hunter World. With sale, it's 420. And that's Monster Hunter World. And 1 year ago, Monster Hunter Rise was around the same. And now, without sale, it's probably 500 plus. It's over. You couldn't tell? Oh my god, now you shattered my complete ego, birdie boy. Girl. Sun. Moon. Well, at least we're not going down the... What is the... Man, I'm trying to think... Maybe I can think of it myself. The company that was publishing Silent Hill. Silent Hill. The one with the slot machines. Dude, it's odd. This fat guy on YouTube was making fun of them the entire time. Jim Sterling. One that fucking got downhill with his what is it? Konami. Konami Pachinko, yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
How can we jeopardize our own company? Let's do pachinko machines.
Is anyone even playing pachinko machines in Japan? I wouldn't know. I'm not Japanese if you couldn't tell. Watashi wa hentai desu. Uvu ikuzo. Rasengan. Katon. Paizuru no dachi. Actually, I don't know what any of that means. Something something Japanese words. Is it crazy? I don't know, I'm asking you. You're the enlightened ones. I am but a vermin underneath your shoes, Twitch chat. Trust the plan. Oh shit. You're telling me that 1 yen, that's like 1,000th of a euro, is crashing? No, but really, why is it crashing? What's going on there? I thought they were pretty secure in pretty much everything except childbirth. I would go crazy in Japan because not a single person is blonde there. Except the people who dye their hair. But seeing like a Japanese dude with a Japanese face, with like blonde hair, I always think of like boy bands immediately. I don't know why. Oh yeah, also I will never forgive K-pop bands ever, because if you look up hamsters on Twitter, there's one dude who's like in a K-pop band and people call him hamster all the time. And it's just so difficult to find hamster pictures. That's literally the only reason. He looks like a hamster, just like this 12-year-old looking dude with like a shit ton of makeup on who puffs his cheeks. Oh, what a hamster. Unbelievable. He's like the rodent. He's like the hamster. Crazy. Well, childbirth is an important thing. That's why I intend on going to Japan at least once, because something leaving my seat there, pump and dump, something. And also I'm a gaijin, so the meme, or the myth rather, goes that they just eat you up if you're not Japanese looking. You're dying, me too, man. I'm dying of liver disease. It's from my alcoholism. Speaking of alcohol, I can remember the last time I drank. Oh, I do remember. When I was in the Alps, I drank genuine Bavarian beer. I thought it was kind of overhyped, man, but Bavarian beer is actually like even way better than regular German beer. And people already say like regular German beer is pretty good. I wouldn't know because I never drink alcohol. But yeah, I'm not big on alcohol, period. Gaijin hunters. Oh. The only Gaijin hunter that I know and I care about is the Gaijin hunter.
Hello guys, it's Gaijin Hunter, and today we're talking about my Final Fantasy XIV roleplay with my daughter Yuna. And on top of that, I wish you a happy hunting. Thank you. Yuna, go on a raid with me. I do not want Gaijin people. You're Rook-like Westerner.
It's like yesterday. No, but for real, even though I just made a joke out of it, Gaijin Hunter's actually a nice guy. Like, honestly.
Damn.
Why have we talked so much about intercourse today, chat? Feel like you're a little bit horny today. Is that correct? That's GU. That's 3DS graphic fire up certain neurons that bounce back from your brain right into your scrotum. I still have the mug. Yeah, I'm actually drinking out of it right now. Tasty. Drinking coffee out of Gaijin's cranium is especially delicious. A delectable treat only few dare to enjoy. I'm gonna show you the mug in a second, after this quest. What is going on with GU? You mean why so many people bother watching this old-ass game? When is Aki fight a monster? I'm trying to do a balance of clearing every single quest and then fighting a big monster. Make it not boring, but I want the Hayabusa feather. Don't mug me. Well, I'm seeing you're not even subscribed. Therefore, you are mugging me for my time, for my money, for my resources. I have kids to feed, which I won't. I have to, but I won't. Alimony payment are a joke. But yeah, I'm trying to make a decent split between trying to clear every quest and actually fighting big monsters. Okay. Then it's cancelling each other out. Who even said that? If you're here and you're not subbing, you are... I don't know. You're not entitled to be here or something? Wasn't it like a super small streamer too? Dude, my bipolar radar was tingling like crazy. I think after you started dating a crazy person, you can tell the crazy apart immediately. Some girl, okay, good enough. It's so embarrassing, man. Because if you expect people to pay you for your services, you should do something you're good at. And you should do an exchange of goods. Like what I'm doing right now, I'm not doing this because I expect to be paid. I'm doing this because I expect you to enjoy your stay, at least for the people who are here. Don't enjoy your stay, then I'm sorry. I guess you can't make everyone happy. But I hope at least that I'm making some of you enjoy your stay. That being said, look at this. This is my Gaijin Hunter mug. It's a mug I have of Gaijin Hunter's face. Isn't it beautiful? And now you would think, hee hee hoo hoo ha ha, that is pretty funny. Now you scroll down, and there is Makibo that posted my mug. Okay, never mind. There's Gaijin Hunter who has his own mug on a mug. Isn't that heckin' wholesome? You can get it on Redbubble, by the way, for 14 or 15 euros. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? That's my Twitter, by the way. I only do shit posts and nothing else, pretty much. Okay, that's it. We call it X, Zitter, I don't know. I'm unironically, when I say something Twitter this, something Twitter that, I open Twitter once a day. It's to post my, either my stream, or before I go to bed, I usually check like DMs, and sometimes when I see something that fancies me on the homepage, I click on it, I get bored, and then I peace out. When I see some stuff from my mutuals, like if someone posts something, then I like it or retweet it, depending on what it is, and then I dip. So I just... Muskrat's 40 billion text exchange website. Yeah, but the Twitter itself is fucking terrible. It poisons your mind, it makes you super bitter, it makes you think that the world is only completely fucked. Everyone who's the dumbest bottom feeder on this planet, like the lowest common denominator on the far left side of the bell curve retard, is just spamming their opinions there, as if this is the objective truth to everything. And that's why being on Twitter for longer than 3 seconds is such a waste of time. Such a waste of time, like really. I can't even derive any joy looking at hamsters there. I just don't want to. Like, I don't care about Musk, to be honest, or like the political shit flinging, or like the... I don't have a stake in any arguments that people have there. I really don't. But even as like a normal person, a normie, you're miserable there. Being infected by global homo, you just get no joy there. Even as the most liberal party, sunshine is coming out of my ass person, you're not being happy there. There's the website is for no one. It just makes you miserable. Oh, hold on. Oops. Yeah, it just makes you miserable. That's why I'm telling you, if you're longer on Twitter than 5 minutes a day, stop it. Get some help. Stuff like art and... Yeah, okay, here that's valid. Like looking at pictures of cats or like art and stuff, that's I think the most valid reason to have a Twitter. But if you just look at, like, there's so much stuff on Twitter that just makes you miserable. Or people go in there, they say stuff like, oh, Twitter is draining my mental health and stuff. It's like putting your hand in a blender and wondering why you have fucking pepperoni sausage as a hand. Do something better with your time. Like, have some self-respect, man. Ah, yep, same. I think the moment when you need to pay for it, I'm just gonna deactivate. For real. Z's. No cap. And so on. Yep. I talked to Alex. If he's still downloading them, he said yes. So he's a good boy. He's continuing to do the good deeds. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, phew. He had a better start in the atmosphere than, while we're on the topic, than Elon Musk's rockets. Actually, I don't even know if they're successful or not. I just heard a lot of faulty starts going on, that's all. I was trying to make a joke. Couldn't think of anything smarter right now. Oh no, we got one liver. Is the chance to carve them like 5% or something? Fried rice. I fucking drowned it in sriracha sauce. There's like a spoonful of habanero in it, a shit ton of sriracha, and I don't feel anything. It's so unfortunate. Urania, how spicy is the food in your country? Because I'm traveling a little bit more. I'm definitely coming to the Middle East, and I want to know if I should bother ordering any spicy food, because a lot of things are like white people spicy food, and that shit's like has just some garlic in. That's all, or some pepper. Because I don't want them to die and never come back. So I usually don't even bother ordering spicy stuff. Three. 2 more. It can get pretty spicy. What's your tolerance level? I need a good gauge on how spicy. To put it into perspective, I can bite into a Carolina Reaper, and I just get the sniffles, like my nose gets runny. That's it. That's why I basically would need to eat out the devil's asshole to feel anything. The last time I felt something was when my ex-wife left me, yada yada. I think I told the story a couple times again already. I drank pure capsaicin, which is like between 2 and 5 million Scoville, and I started sweating from that. That was the maximum. Want to go to India? Man. But then I would have to go to India. Who is here living in India? Can you vouch for the spiciness? Where are my Indian bros?
Please do not redeem the gift card. If you redeem, I will have to go behind the bars. My boss is gonna fire me.
So let's not dunk on anyone. I really want to know where the spicy stuff is. Mod check. I'm pretty sure there's like at least one Twitch mod here, and he's just shaking his head. If he should either ban me, or if he just should call the police instantaneously. I'm a wet. I'm in the fucking desert. A lot of people in shops and stuff, when they have spicy options, it's quote-unquote spicy. For the reason I mentioned earlier, they don't want you to never come back. Or maybe have like a health issue, because for some people they really cannot take spicy stuff. And they get like, what is it called? Not cardiovascular issues, circulatory issues. You know, when you get very dizzy and you black out and stuff. I don't think I've ever said that in English before. Or have I read it? Have I read it, get it? Oh, that rhymed. Back in Epic. I think we got all of them now, yep. You mean the one chip? The one chip challenge? I might. I was just very disappointed with the some young spicy noodle challenge where everyone went like spiciest ramen in the world. And I eat a lot of these. Like in 1 year, I'd probably eat like 200 packages of those or something. Because I just think the sauce just tastes good, but it makes sense because it's just chemicals and all that stuff. Synthetic chemicals and not really much natural spices. Very much artificial stuff, but it tastes good. Like, just smelling it makes me salivate. And that was not spicy whatsoever. But I saw some people legit start crying because of that. My heckin' sphincteroni is burning. I might be desensitized, maybe. Oh my god, I get scam emails again about you won a fucking toothbrush. Block. Don't touch your dick after you cut thingy that you posted. Why the fuck did you censor dick, man? Have you not heard the profanities coming out of my mouth constantly? know that the tolerance levels for different people are very varied, but it's kind of funny to hear when some people say like roast pepper is already too spicy for them. I'm thinking, pepper? Spicy? But that sounds fishy. It's like hell. I don't know. Maybe that's the only time I can actually start feeling something. Touching my wiener after giving the devil a handjob. Well, I would probably also say no red bell peppers, please, but because I'm not really a fan of red bell pepper. Brick of uranium at this point. Dude, don't challenge me, man. I might actually do it. There's the spiciest pizza in Germany is in North Bavaria, I think. And I'm debating on actually going there and testing it because all the videos of people who ate it that I've seen only ate half of it at most, and then they said they can't take it anymore. Man, and you know what a challenge whore I am. I want to do that. I want to just eat it and stare the dude in the face and be like, mild. I don't care if I shit out my entire organs afterwards. What's African chili? How much capsaicin does it have? Ew, RL blocks or vlogs. Imagine they fucking have like a 1 billion Scoville death pepper, and then you eat it, and the person is like, "Oh my god, we're gonna get sued because he dies," and I'm like, that ain't shit, man. Yeah, the pizza actually looks pretty damn good. And when I watched the videos, they were also not that expensive, so... I was conceived to that song. I don't remember, unfortunately. There's are you German? Airwaves? Because if yes, a YouTuber called Adlerson, I think, made a video about it. The only reason why I even know who that dude is because he had something to do with Drachenlord, and I used to follow the Drachenlord game. Now with the whole TikTok stuff, it's super cringe and I don't give a shit anymore. If you are German, or maybe you're not, you can just go to Adlerson Pictures, then, yeah, okay, you got it already. Basically just sort for most viewed and then look for a video where he's eating pizza, and then you might be able to find it. Yeah, I followed the Drachenlord stuff. I thought it was pretty fun, but now with the whole TikTok stuff, like TikTok is the most cringiest and most like humanly embarrassing website I've seen in this last decade. The people who are on there making TikToks, the people who consume that kind of shit, man, I just don't understand it. I really don't understand it, man. Maybe I just don't want to understand it, but now that he is on TikTok, and you see that those dumb people finesse him, it's so embarrassing. It's like a person you think is really, really dumb, like really, really dumb, and then when you Then when you go to TikTok and then you see this dumb person getting finessed by even dumber people, it's quite funny. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass ich das erste, was ich höre, wenn ich an einen englischen Monster Stream anklicke, Adlerson und Drachenlord ist. Indeed. We talked about the spiciest pizza, and then Adlerson made a video about that, and then kind of bridged the gap to Drachenlord. Okay, where's the last Velociraptor? Velociraptor. The Christian stuff got too real for me when he went to jail for you know, sexually exploiting his mom with dementia, which is like who's like 80 years old. She can hardly grasp reality, and he just took advantage of her, like sexually, multiple times. When that stuff happened, I was like, okay, I'm out. I am out. Hi, text. Hold on. Let me try something. Ah, okay. We still got the commands. Nice. Surely we're done soon with all these quests. Surely. Actually, let's kill something normal. Kind of need... Let's do a Garuga. Because we kind of need Garuga wings, I think. And Narga fur. Isn't done. At least with low rank village. Nice, we got 40 HP now. There ain't no way you get more quests. Well, there's one quest we're gonna get. And that's the one I want. I don't know why I'm even picking these shitty items up, to be honest. I'm not using them. Except maybe the rations. And the map. Yup, exactly. Into the frying pan. That's a big boy. Ugh. Again, man. The input has to be so precise. It's kind of crazy. Double three, why is he running away? I would like to know that. What compels monsters to just randomly run away after like 30 seconds of fighting? I know there are two reasons. Either they're weak, or they're exhausted. But I haven't done anything so far to toggle any of these things. He just drinks water? What the? Nice. Appreciate it. Rajang by Fatalis Steel. In that order. Oh my god, that's unbelievable. Fuck man, couldn't even break the wing. I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end... White Fatalis, oh my god, am I getting cancelled for being racist now? How can you not think about the beautiful ancestral theme of White Fatalis? Why does it matter how hard you go? I think on a journey, it matters how fast you go. If you stomp into the ground, I don't think you're gonna get faster for destination. Yep, kind of demotivating that my shitty Vodafone internet provider is being a caca hole. Hi, you also. Oh, you said only hi to the chat. Okay, then fuck you. And not hi to you.
Hi. Hi.
What I mean, I'm crying now. Big, elaborate tears are running down my face. I love the dead, empty eyes, and these can't even really understand what the fuck these mossvine face is supposed to convey. And that's why I love it. Oh, okay, thank you, man. Now I feel way better. And I don't think I will cry. Each time I look to the side, I see my stream orange or red. I'm gonna kill Vodafone. Not the Vodafone company, but Miguel Vodafone, the owner of Vodafone. Yep. There might be a fucking supernova exploding in front of the mossvine, and it just doesn't give a shit. Like, whatever happens, happens. How much does one of these sprouts give me? Your Drag. Guten Tag. Nice evening. Say it back. Come on, golden egg. Oh, shat itself instead. Shat himself too. That was unnecessary. Oh, he didn't shit himself. Yippee! Look at him go. Didn't say it back. Who? What? You're making me anxious. Actually, this little goblin raptor is making me anxious. Stop it. Why are there cats here? As if they knew I'll be coming along with big fat eggs. Well, they could have kicked their own gargoyle. I don't care if they want my fat eggs that I stole from the mother. From its comforting warmth in her bowels. Gotta be serious. I can't believe it, man. There wasn't enough. Okay, now I'm gonna beat up cats and grab their pouches, bitch. Watch them give me rations or something. Or like the Epstein Island flight list. Can I? Wow, they didn't give me anything. getting mistreated left and right. I'm just trying to live my life here. Okay, what else does give us points? I think I can get some royal honey. Balmstone pieces, I think. Did you see this one video where one dude was, Hillary Clinton was giving a speech or something, and one dude was talking to her about like, oh, we're cruising towards World War III, and you're talking about nonsense, yada yada. And then the entire comment section was, this man loves life and he never wants to kill himself. He is not depressed. He doesn't want to kill himself. And a lot of people were like, yep, he is dead. Because she said stuff like, after this conversation is done here, you're gladly invited to talk to me afterwards. And everyone was like, you are so smart to not say yes. I got Epstein vibes like immediately. Yep, they don't drop anything for whatever reason. I didn't think they couldn't drop anything either. Well, okay. That is maybe super unlucky, or their drops were just disabled for this one quest only. It's so pointless. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't something like double cross or GU abridged, where they just cut all these unnecessary gathering quests. I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, chat. We're so close. $63,000 dropped frames. Oh my god. Nah, man. I already have some psychological issues already. Yeah, and these quests are probably going to be stuff like gather 500 bombstone pieces. And the best thing about it is I know exactly that we're in low rank. The second we're getting in low rank, we have to do exactly the same thing, just with more per quest. 10 coal? Nah. Try 50. Wanna kill 10 banabras? Nah. Try 100. That's not yippee. Can someone use exclamation mark fine? F-I-N-E.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Wrong.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Thank you. Yeah, now all the sound command artists are crawling out of the woodworks. Sometimes I wonder, do you love me or do you love my fart commands? I can never tell, and that's why I have trust issues. What I just called you, I can't tell. Only loving the Molten Tigre speedrun. Man, it's so mean. So mean. At least you're not lying, though. I have thrust issues because I can't get it up anymore. Man, they're also pretty huge. 3 meters or something? Imagine 3-meter raptors just swarming you. And here we just don't give a shit. We just smack them once. They're like an inconvenience. In IRL, one little Jaggy would probably just destroy us. But instead, they just frolic autistically around us and get one-shot by literally anything and everything. I'm not afraid of injections. That's why I'm a mainstay at the whorehouse. Injections? I mean infections. Did I say infections or injections? Sometimes I just go autopilot and I just say stuff. I don't even think about it. I know it comes to a shock to you. Probably would have never guessed. You probably thought I deliberately chose every word I'm saying. But nah, that isn't the case. Ejections? Oh man. Unfortunate. Or am I being gaslit? My gaslit debuff meter is critically high now, right now. Bam! We're getting there. Look how committed I am. How committed I am. I could have just used like an auto-clear cheat or whatever. But no. I'm actually suffering through this. And so do you. I told you. I've warned all of you last stream. The next stream is gonna be a stream where you either don't appear and you're gonna have a good day, or you're gonna appear and it's gonna be miserable because I'm gonna do gathering stuff out of the ass. You're the problem, it's all your fault. Oh no. If you actually pull out a lighter right now, turn it on, all the gaslighting would probably make my entire apartment complex explode, and I'm not even living in one. Okay, the plan was actually to stop the stream in like 10 minutes, and then go to my girlfriend, and then, you know, pretend like I'm so interested in being here, like, ooh, so have so much fun with you. But she messaged me, she's very tired, and yeah, so I'm gonna be a menace for a little bit longer. Yo, Aimer, guten Tag, welcome. Yes, this is the hardest part of quest for me. Hardest type of quest for me, my bad. Because it's just so boring. I just need this tangle of life and death. I just need to beat up monsters and be beaten up. This is so boring to me, I'm dying. Man, Vincent, man, I really hope tomorrow it's better. I really hope. Oh. The Jagia meant eating ass literally. But I think I got a good feeling that it's fixed tomorrow, because she was very confident that it would be fixed today. That's why she even offered me like 1 month internet for free. But if it's not fixed, then I guess I can probably get a better deal than that. We will see. Oh my god, the pessimism, it's overtaking me! For some reason I got the feeling that we will never get a Monster Hunter 6. I think Monster Hunter now is the last Monster Hunter we will ever get. For a temper tantrum, I'm not very convincing in that regard. Like I do get angry, I do get upset, but I can't get upset over shit like this. It's difficult to explain, but I'm not a very emotional person. Like when I get sad, but I'm not crying. Or when I get angry, I'm not screaming and punching stuff or throwing a controller. I never had the urge in my life to do something like that. I guess I won't say like I'm super in control of my emotions. I'm harnessing my chakras and I'm a stoic killer machine. Not this way, but I just can't see myself in a scenario where I'm at a phone screaming at a person that has no control over my internet. They're just underpaid people on the phone who go like,
Hello, please, can I help you? I'm going to check the system. What's your name? What's your name? I see. What's your name?
that's the kind of people they are. Sigma male? No. I can get angry, but only when the situation arises. It's not that I'm... For example, if you on the street were to assault my girlfriend or something like that, of course I'm gonna be like, back off. And if you don't, then I'm probably gonna, I don't know, ask you very nicely to not hit me. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's not Sigma male, it's more so that I'm not a slave of my impulses or something. Okay. Yep, that's pretty much my, can you say mantra or something? That I don't bother getting upset over things I can't change. You can start training that. After some time, you know, when you get entangled in your own thoughts and you sometimes drift into into a certain subconscious where you worry about certain things. After some time you just go, can I change it? No. Why worry? Why worry? I know it's easier said than done. It's way easier said than done. But after some time, you get this certain indifference towards things that you really cannot change, and it makes your life way better. Way better. But oh yeah, by the way, this only works if you actually do something to change your odds in situation that you have control over. For example, there's a test coming up. Are you gonna stress? Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna be a little baby? Or are you gonna study, learn, and once you actually are done with studying and you've actually written the test, from that point onward, you don't give a flying fuck about everything. You've done what you could. And if it was enough or not will be seen once you get your test back. Worrying about it later on, it kind of takes space in your psyche where you go, oh man, self-doubt is fucking destroying my ass. And I used to be like this too, like really badly in school. Like I didn't learn for anything. And I was so lucky I still got through everything. Like I was good at school, but not because I was a good student. It was just because I was good enough, let's say. Yeah, and that being said, after some time I started learning that you should do your best when you can. And if you can't do your best, or if you think you've done your best, but you still feel it's not adequate, then do more next time. If you can't, stop worrying. Etc, etc. That's all. I'm gonna cheat. That's the spirit, man. I'm gonna cheat. But this is basically taking advantage of your situation and doing the best. Because school, like normal school, is basically you have the same standardized tests for everyone, and you don't really get rewarded for being a smart person. You get mostly rewarded for learning things and then being able to apply what you learned. What's it called? The German word is auswendig lernen. Hold on. Like memorize. You just basically memorize or learn by heart, and then you just take it from your memory and apply it on paper. Obviously, to a certain degree, you need to understand, and the higher you go in the school system, like the more years you have under your belt, the more you actually need to understand what you're doing. But in the first, I would say, like 10 years or so, you can coast by just memorizing. What was the motivation for you to start working out? Failing. I hate the feeling of failing. And you know what's the best cure for failing? Straightening the odds. And you can't straighten the odds if you don't do anything. Sitting on your ass, doing jack shit, won't do you any good. Like, what's the point learning that, oh, I actually don't enjoy failing when you do nothing about it. Fucking hate failing. I really hate it. I wanna succeed in everything I do. And if I fuck up the first time, I always know I don't fuck up a second time. Because now I know where I was lacking. You iron out your weaknesses and you strengthen your strengths. That's why everything I'm good at, I want to be better. And everything I suck at and I'm invested in, I want to be better. There's no, I guess this is my weak point. I won't do anything about it. Just apply, I don't know, video game logic. You have a character who has very shit magic defense and you have stat boosting items that increase stat defense. Are you gonna put them into the character who can tank a fucking nuke to the face? Or just gonna put it to a character who will die in one attack?
Hi.
Yeah. If you put it into a character that can tank a nuke, you basically don't give him any advantage. For example, if you get like 0 damage from that nuke, there's nothing less than 0. But if we're talking about, oh, you can actually direct who tanks that attack, then it's a little bit different. But I mean, like, for example, role-playing games or something, turn-based RPG where the nuke is an area of effect attack and you can't avoid it. You have to tank it. Parry the nuke, damn. Man, I was just trying to make like a tiny little bit of an analogy here for you to better understand, and I immediately get finessed left and right.
Actually, you can just item dupe. You can just do an underflow and overflow glitch. Actually, I'm just gonna use a trainer. Actually,
I get memed left and right. I'm just trying to be a good man. For heaven's sake. The thing I'm wondering right now... Actually, this isn't just a horrible quest. This is a slay quest where we kill a monster, and it's Lagombi Bombi. But has anyone ever tried iframing anything in real life? Maybe it's one of those things that actually do work, but no one tried. Like a double jump. Have you ever tried to double jump? I know how to double jump. Do you know how to double jump? Have you even tried to do a double jump? Have you ever tried iframing a truck that's moving at you? Have you? If the answer is no, then of course. You feeble-minded, low horizon brain cannot comprehend my epic snarfy brain who can understand. I intentionally made it to sound like super convoluted, but have you ever thought about certain things we have never tried to actually work because no one ever tried? The answer is, of course someone tried before, as if no one ever got the same idea that you have right now. There's only a very, very few times where you were the first one to have this idea. I did, I ate shit. Based. Oh, there's a train coming, let's iframe through it. Oh, train was a little bit longer than I thought, iframes ran out. Ugly? Doesn't have to be ugly. Look at that fucking dump truck and those thunder thighs. Mommy. Ow. Oh, cat call, a fucking fat rabbit immediately gets spanked in the face. The back of my head, rather. Empyrean, don't bring up the NPC talk again, because you know exactly I have a lot of stuff to say about that. I love the NPC talk, because sometimes I wonder, is there one person in my chat who's like a person I would call an NPC, and they hear me talk, and they're like, he's talking about me. I'm angry now. I don't like AkantoreX anymore, because he made me expose myself to myself, and now I have to think about my own thoughts. It's like when I brought up the Apple stuff, where some people, they don't have an inner voice, or like an inner dialogue. The aphantasia stuff. I wonder how many people actually heard that and they were like, these people are fucking crazy! They have voices in their head! Did you realize what I just did? I said, some people thought... That's not true.
hey mom, it's me. Aki's talking about me.
Mommy, I'm famous. The streamer is talking about me. Yippee!
You charge guy. Welcome, welcome. It's not even aphantasia. It's aphantasia is just having no imagination. Like not being able to conjure up images in your head. But anauralia, the one where you can't have you don't have an inner dialogue, that is way more interesting to me. Like you talk to a person, you say, let's pretend you are me, and they just look at you with a blank stared eyes, no thought behind those dark cloudy eyes. They just look at you as if they just inhaled like 50 microchips from their last water bottle. I love that. I love the thought that I sometimes talk to people. I say imagine, or let's pretend, or something like that, and it's like white noise to them, like. Isn't it a good thing to have a clear mind? If you mean clear mind as in to be unbothered or something, yes. If you mean a clear mind as in you don't have an inner dialogue, you don't have thoughts, and you just act upon impulses and whatever feels right. Because I feel like sometimes society feels like it pushes you towards what you feel like is more important rather than genuinely, you know... Did I finish my thought? Oh fuck it. Genuinely just use your brain. You're being discouraged to listen to reason. But instead you're supposed to listen to what hurts your feelings and whatever. Dude, I had this once with one person where I did the apple test. The one I did yesterday where I said, imagine an apple. On a scale from 1 to 10, what is the apple looking like? They said,
I can't.
and that was the first time I had this scenario. And she was dumb as a brick, but I don't think there's necessarily a correlation between those two, to be honest. I don't think there's necessarily like a link between those two, but I was so taken aback. I never expected anyone to say 0 or nothing. I actually do have aphantasia. Okay, so you can't imagine an apple whatsoever, like at all. If I say imagine Kongalala throwing shit, you can't imagine that. Because if that would basically just subscribe to my idea that just because you have aphantasia or anaralia, it doesn't mean that you're dumb. Because I don't think you're dumb, Coffrey. So you basically proved me right, baby. I am correct. Zero mental image of that in my head. So that is very interesting. I would like to have a conversation with you about that at some point, if possible. You ate 3 portions of goulash. I ate fried rice with tofu, which is already destroying my organs, and egg and stuff. Tasty, but I'm still hungry. So when someone tells you imagine, is that a figure of speech for you? And when was actually the first time when you realized that not being able to conjure up images in your head is not the norm? Damn, yeah, it's really fascinating. I love this kind of stuff. And you would never find this shit out if you don't communicate with people. That's why I love talking to people. That's why conversations are so nice to me. Yeah, but to my previous question, if I told you in a conversation, imagine blah blah blah, so you basically just wait for them to finish their sentence in something because you just literally cannot do what they're trying to tell you to do. I don't want to put you on the spot, by the way, if it's uncomfortable for you or you don't like where this is going. You can say we have different topics we can talk about, like being, like the usual stuff, like being misogynistic, like reasons how possibly Twitch might deny my partner application. I could never think of a single reason. Oh, bye. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Man, that's this whole discourse about aphantasia and anaradia opened my eyes a little bit about the whole taking things for granted, because we assume everyone is wired like us. Like, they think the way we do, they understand things with the way we do, they have maybe the same knowledge the way we do, and some people, they get kind of annoyed when they try to explain something to you and you're like, hold on, what's this, what's that? And they're like, you've never heard of this? You don't know what that is? Gorsh! You're like, you're just a little bit taken aback, because of course I have never heard of this obscure random Twitch thought you're talking about, because I'm not crazy. Oh, a cum puddle. So I'm always a little bit taken aback by people who assume you are basically the same person as them, and then they get kind of frustrated with you if you're not. It's kind of weird. Yo, Florin, welcome. You came at the best time of the stream, and that is gathering mushrooms. Stories 1 and 2 playthrough? Never. I'm never gonna play those games again, probably. It's a lie, I will. But not on stream. You've never heard of Baki? How could you? Me. Yeah. I imagined now pick on jetpack flying through golden hoops in air. Bennett sees Sonic and proceeds to grape him. Grape him? Oh, okay. Dude, for 1 second I was like, is that like an English term? I don't know. Ha, punk! You've got been graped! It is true, Grease Joy. It's truly not deep enough, unfortunately. It doesn't really have that much replayability. And for my taste, the endgame content, it's vast and pretty good, but it's not varied enough. Because most of the time you just want to have the strongest monsters just breeze through, but some dinos and monsters, they are just lacking. I got the hiccups. No, the 100 Fatalis stuff is gonna be done as soon as I'm done here. That is indeed on the 3DS. Look at this, how beautiful this looks like. We're almost done, Chad. We're almost done. Hold me. I feel like it sometimes might like stifle the ability for me to be creative. I feel most times with regards to this, that because I cannot conjure up an image or something mentally, that creating my own spin on how something looks is nearly impossible. Art classes, for example, feel like if I wasn't looking at my subject, I would struggle to create something that I felt looked good. There's a comic artist that I think the head of Nickelodeon or something like that also had aphantasia. And look how much he created. I think it's a limiting factor, but it's not a limiter, period. I don't think it's gonna stop you from doing something you put your mind to. It does make it more challenging, but you really have a frame of reference when it comes to experience, meaning you haven't really lost it. It's like people who were born blind. For them, it's like, I don't know any other I forgot what I was about to say. What exactly I was about to say. I've nothing to compare it to, pretty much. Wow, my brain shut down for a second. I don't know why. Oof, that was crazy. God called me to the heavens a little bit too early. I was 1 second away from a stroke or something. Okay, how do you get Y Academy points in this godforsaken area? I'ma rather just play without it. Yeah, man. I am doing this because I wanna unlock the quest for the Hayabusa feather. You know, the frying pan quest with the Tigrex, Tigarekuzu, Naruga Kuruga, and Ibiruju. Power stones. Which I got 0 of. Vodafone, can you stop breaking my balls, man? 5% of my frames just chopped. I really love the idea of this map. Just some dinosaur, prehistoric area looking area where just, I don't know, more dinosaurs walk around than like conventional monsters, even though there are a good breed between those. But I don't think we got enough dinosaur-looking dinosaur monsters here. Yeah, Jurassic Park time. We got an owl here, Kutku is here, Macau is fine, Glavenus is fine. Holy shit, man. Yo, Shanks. Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the community. You're at rank 2 now. And that man was dedicated. He was like, okay, I'm number 3 and I took that personally. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Edith, by the way, you didn't answer my question last time. Are you bothered by the monitored suspicious user, or do you not mind? Now, see, Baka was like, I don't like being a sissy boy. I mean, sussy boy. So I had to remove it. Do you want it to be removed? If you want it to be removed, I'm gonna get the cable cutter and I'm gonna visit you during the night. You miss nothing. Sasibaka, he also had the suspicious monitored user. Dude, I should maybe think about what I'm trying to say before I'm saying it. You want me to remove it? I actually don't know how to remove it, to be honest. Sentinel, did you not remove the sassy tag from Sasibaka? Because I would love to remove it if I knew. I don't know how to do that. Oh, he... Oh, okay. Okay, he doesn't want it anymore, though. So, it says, monitored suspicious user. If you don't like it, then we can remove it. It just pretty much highlights your message in orange. That's all it does. But yeah, everyone who got a sub now, you can use hamster emotes now everywhere. I'm trying to add my own emotes at some point, but I'm waiting until I get partnered for more slots and stuff. And then I'm gonna make more hamster emotes. Probably not just hamster, But we'll see, we'll see. Hi, Taken. Did you go again? You leave? Now you just came back? Nah, dude, you don't have to justify yourself if you're not here. It's totally fine. Even if you come here and you leave, you don't have to say anything. Just make yourself at home. Just chill. Just do whatever is more comfortable for you. Even you can say hi and bye, or you can't say none of these things. It's totally up to you. Sus VIP. Our sus VIP doesn't want to be a sus VIP? Indeed. Indeed. Damn, we're so close, chat. We're so close. We're making it. And then you will be rewarded. I won't stop streaming today until we do the frying pan quest. For those people who have no idea what the fuck it is, it's a quest where you fight a high rank. We're in low rank, by the way. We're fighting a high rank T-Rex in a high rank Nargacuga at the same time in the arena. And then once they both kick the bucket, we fight Devil Joe. Still not partnered? No. Twitch... I don't think Twitch... Honestly, I don't think Twitch will partner me. Why I'm saying this is pretty easy. Because the first time I applied for partner, they denied me. I had an average of 100 viewers. You need an average of 70 viewers. I streamed a lot. I streamed long. And they denied me. So that's why I kind of have the feeling they won't partner me. I think it's because of the things I say on stream. Twitch doesn't really realize that most of the things I'm saying are jokes. I'm using hyperboles. Like I do exaggerate a lot. Like when I say I do cartel beheadings in my spare time, and each time I'm gonna take a leak, it's actually I'm gonna load up my super soaker with sulfuric acid and spray the gypsy family in my backyard until there's only skeleton left. Who the fuck would take that serious? So I say this exaggerated so that people realize, obviously, this man is a lunatic and belongs behind the bars. And he might be joking. But, I don't know, that's kind of my humor. I let it flaunt it a little bit more, considering that I'm entertaining people here. But I think these people might be hampering my rocky climb to the Twitch throne. So yeah. I haven't streamed for a year, but the last time I applied was 3 years ago, I think. Or even longer. After some time, you start reading the room, you know. And if I have the chance, the choice between either being a sanitized, no character, no charisma having Spurg who just sits there and doesn't comment on anything and has like the personality of a fruit fly, and being me, damn, I'd rather get banned from this godforsaken platform. If I would stream on YouTube, I would 100% get like 10 times the viewers that I do here. Like my audience on YouTube is way bigger. Like 40,000 subscribers versus... How many followers do I have? 8,000? Okay, that's 1/5. There's no way I wouldn't be way more popular and successful on YouTube. But people, they love the Twitch culture. So I can kind of understand why people would rather watch me on Twitch than on YouTube. Hyperbole. We pronounce the E at the end of hyperbole. So hyperbole? Is it hyperbole? I think you're memeing. Are you trolling me? Is this a troll face you mad? Hyperbole. So we don't pronounce the E. Secret streams von Ani Banani Zuckerguss mit Sani. Unfortunately, I don't have access to that account anymore. I don't know my password, nor do I know the email. Hyperbole. That sounds shit, man. I wanna... Okay. I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
Hyperbole.
Hyperbole. Oh. Hyperbole. So just like Empyrean said it, but my brain was in the mode of I'm correct, and what you said can't be correct until I double check. Hyperbole.
Hyperbole.
It's not hyperbole, it's hyperbole. Ah, okay. Because okay. That makes way more sense. Slowly people start to suspect that I might not be a native speaker. Wow, Alex doesn't miss a single opportunity to shit on me. Domini Patri Spiritus Sancti. There's another fishing quest. There's another fishing quest. Alien man. Aye! Yo, Sleepwalk. Thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate it, but I have to disappoint you. This is Super Saiyan Blue Monkey. Ultra Instinct, Mastered Ultra Instinct once I get partnered, because I don't have any... What are they called? Sub-slots or something? I don't have them left. Vincent. Sanctus Tinitos. I got a Sanctus Tinnitus. But subslots, Sentinel, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me where you can fish premium sashimi? Because I'm suspecting it's in area 11. Imagine believing you could be wrong. Well, we can't be correct at the same time. So when I pretend to be correct and you pretend to be correct, obviously considering that I am me and you are you and I'm the main character of my own life, you're bound to be wrong. I'm not making the rules. I do, but I would never admit that. Area 11. Ah, okay, the Bofango is here. The jig is up. The fuck is a premium sashimi? Okay, it's not the white one. Is it the rancid looking one? The green? No, I think the red ones are sushi fish. Shanks, man. That man is out of control. Thank you for gifting us up to Meanness G. My entire chat is full of monkeys. Wait, I didn't see what was this? A golden fish. So it's either the rancid green one or the blue one. Come on, I threw it right in front of your face, bitch. You can't be serious. Oh my god. I was just about to say, I hope this shitty fish starves, man. They bit right into it. And thank you for gifting us up to Pelika 98. My chat is a zoo now. Shanks, let the oven out of the zoo. It was a burst arowana. Maybe it's the fat one, but looks like a pin tuna. Come on. Come on. I've this name since I started watching you in 2009. Why am I a monkey? You're a monkey because... And Alex, thank you for gifting us up to Gorilla. Okay, none of these assholes was a fucking premium sashimi, and I need 3 of them. Thank you for gifting us up to Gorilla. By the way, my favorite song is called Gorilla. It's basically just, I'm a gorilla, I'm a gorilla. I just find the lyrics are very funny, but it's in German. This is a small golden fish. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I remember, I think like half of the subs that Alex gifted were to random people like Justin Bieber. Oh, I think these ones are the premium sashimi, the fat ones. Justin Bieber, to Elon Musk, to Pokimane and stuff. That dude is unhinged. I do identify with those lyrics, because one lyric says, my baby mama is twerking in her sleep. The other one is that I'm walking on my knuckles and I mount the women, the females, I'm sorry. Yeah, these lyrics are, they touch the bottom of my heart. We keep the hype train. Oh yeah, you prolonged it to like 3.5 minutes. Look, I just need to catch shitty fish and people are like, I'm bored, I'm gonna sub now. They're not fat, they're high calorie people. I love eating curry made out of... If there's no human DNA in my curry, then I don't even bother eating it. Oh my god, AkantoreX is a cannibal now. Fucking hate it. Why didn't you tell me? I had some nice Boy Scout goulash last weekend, and I could have invited you. Did you never have the sudden urge to just bite someone in the ankle? Oh, come on, expose yourself, pitbulls, my chat. I know that some of you are lurking here. There are no toddlers to feast upon in here. Even though we behave like some, but we are not toddlers. Even though we go goo goo gaga and want nipples to be fetched to us. We did it, Reddit! I can't believe it, man. The nicknames are going out of hand. First we got... what is it? Akant? True? AkantoreX. Rainy occasionally calls me Akantorina. What else do we have? I don't know. But no one just goes the easiest route just to say either Aki or just says Akantor or Schlong Rex Infinitus or whatever. Cunt, yeah. Cunt. Asshole. Oh, okay. AkantoreX. Females I eat a lot. Ew, imagine touching women.
Look, Twitch, I'm one of you guys. I will never betray you for some
Vagina.
I'm one of you.
Fuck is a burly bob? Aki has an Achilles tendon kink. The only kink I have is to kiss my homies goodnight with tongue underneath their eyelids, just slurping their eyelids clean. The fuck is that sound? Oh, Shanks, man, thank you for cheering with 100 bits. I appreciate it. I actually wasn't really aware what the fuck that sound was. There are two sounds that are in my stream elements I've never heard. And I think they're like, what is it called? There's certain gift sub intervals, and apparently you can set up different sounds for them. But I don't think I've ever changed them. That's why they will probably sound like normal shit. This wasn't supposed to be like a firing you up to do anything. I'm just saying that sometimes I hear sounds on Twitch, I'm like, what the fuck is that nonsense? You are a cool looking charge blade. Excalibur, also high. No, sometimes it's like, you just check and you're like, what the fuck is that? Did I step on a duck or something? And then you look and it's like 13.5 bits or whatever. We're almost done. We're almost done. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe I just have fucking cataracts. I don't know. Now he just needs to figure out how to pay out bits. I think they are just getting added to your normal money or something. But Twitch takes, like, the cuts Twitch takes from everything you basically hand me over. It's like, you know when you get your pay check. In Germany, for example, we have brutto and netto. Brutto basically means before tax deductions. And netto, like your net salary, is after tax deductions. And it's something like, you get like 4k, and then after tax deductions it's like 2.4k or something. And then you just shut out your fucking spine looking at it, and you cry. Are you using the 3DS version instead of GU because it's easier to emulate, or for something else? Apparently the mod I'm using, like the specific mod for this charge blade, apparently it only works for the 3DS version. And not only just the 3DS version, the Japanese 3DS version. It might work for the Western version, I'm not sure. But there's half of the mod that actually works for the Switch. That is just the rebalancing mod. But I'm not just using the rebalancing mod, I'm using a rebalancing mod with some changes to the moveset. Like, for example, this is the change, I think that's mutually exclusive to the 3DS version. See, being able to SAD and AD out of shield thrusts, out of the adept guard and stuff. And that's such a huge quality of life thing that I don't even... It doesn't bother me to play it on the 3DS version. You can also just upscale your graphics nowadays to such a degree. This game looks already better than on 3DS. And it also looks better than on the Switch. The quality of life mod that I mentioned, that's only on the 3DS version. Apparently it's quite fresh, so it actually being able to be used on the Switch version, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next couple of weeks or months that's actually possible. Government take everything, it's normal. If you get more, you lost more. That's why I spend it on you. Oh wow. Trying to trick the government. Look, I don't have money. I'm giving all of my hard-earned money to this random-ass dude on the internet. Yeah, if you just want to watch me pretty much do like a small showcase, that's fine. But if you want to have a taste yourself, I guess you have to take the plunge and use the quote-unquote inferior version. Conchu CB? For me, it kind of looks like Almost like half of an apple. Sliced through an apple. That's how the charge rate looks to me. If you want to launder your money through me, then you're doing a bad job. Because you usually don't announce when you launder money. Oh yeah, my point basically was Twitch does the exact same thing. For example, a sub is like €5, I get 2. Bits are like, I don't know how much 100 bits are, but 1 bit is basically 1 cent for me. I don't know how much you paid for them, but yeah, there's always like a downside. Oh, that's not too bad. Empyrean, I told you about being smart in my chat. I told you that it makes me look dumb. We're gonna talk about that later. With partners the same. So someone told me that the cutoff where you actually get a better deal is not necessarily partner, but sub related. So for example, you need 350 subs to get a better cut. And then I think it's probably 50% or like maybe 60-40. People do Turkish subs now because they're extremely cheap, so subathons are basically a scam for the streamer now, which is good, because subathons are ass. I 100% agree. I used to do subathons back then, and I felt like shit doing them because I was basically, you want me to stream longer? Pay up, bitch. And I really didn't like that. Because I say it a couple times per stream, it feels like this is free entertainment. You come here, you don't pay jack shit, not a single penny. No one forces you, no one makes you. I'm not asking. Obviously, you can decide whatever you do, but never feel compelled to do anything. And that's why when I do subathons, I felt like, man, people are always, they kind of wait for someone to save the stream length, and then they always look at the whale, the person who donates the most or subs the most, so that the stream keeps on going. And it puts pressure on the people who are already super generous. And it also kind of takes away the incentive to do anything at all outside of the subathons. That's why I am happy to not do them anymore. Yeah. Kami, Shanks, and Alex, man, they exploded. And there were some other people who are not in the top 3 who also were really generous. I'm looking for a specific meme. I hope I can find it. I hope I can find it. It's kind of in the same vein as like, I wake up, I put on my cowboy hat. I wake up, I put on my cowboy hat. I wake up, I put on my cowboy hat. It's just with the EP Sleepy, with a cat. I'm looking for it. Where the fuck is it? Dissolving my dog in hydrochloric acid. Where the fuck is that? Ah, I found it. I'm just gonna send it to my own chat. Okay. The fuck is my OBS? I found it. Here we go. That's the meme I'm thinking about when I say ooh, I'm so EP sleepy. About this retarded cat that looks properly fucked up. And this is me again. No mouth cat, it has a mouth, it just looks really destroyed. It's like a cat that fell into her milk bowl or something. Okay, where do you get points here? I don't want to gather mountain herbs or some shit. Where Kami at? Haven't seen Kami chat. Kami pops in and out. Kami is also not really into the whole Twitch game thingy. So Kami pops in, shit talks me, pops out, shit talks me. That's basically his grind, and I appreciate it. Kitsu larva? How much does a Kitsu larva give? If it's worthwhile? Because I have to run down the entire mountain for it. Unless I brought Farcasters. Have I brought Farcasters? Mushroom. The mountains are so fucked when it comes to Academy points. The only two things I can think of are just fucking mountain herbs and... whatchamacallit again? Popotam. In Germany we call them Pepe. Because Popo apparently is too offensive. Like, ooh, look, there's a butt. Popo basically is like the juvenile version of butt. Oh. Empyrean, what have I told you about being too smart in my chat? But no, seriously, thank you, man. I shall go for the Dora skills. With any cult? Oh no. Don't say this in Monster Hunter. The profanity filter is gonna kick your ass. But we're so close. We're so close to finally be able to hunt normal monsters again. It's been so long. No, it's been really like forever. Why am I gathering them? Because I need 1,000 Y Academy points. If you're asking why I need 1,000 Y Academy points, it's because I want to finish this quest. If you're asking why do I want to finish this quest, it's because I don't want to fail it. Thank you for asking. 400.
Wah, wah, wah.
slow typing, it's okay. I'm slow at thinking and talking and processing. I don't know, sometimes I'd like some good in and out action I don't really need to finish. Do you hate finishing? It sounds so British again, man. Where like last time, I wonder how a quote-unquote British person would have intercourse, and it would sound something like, yes, splendid, indeed, scrumptious. Carry on. Good heavens, I'm arriving. Please salute to the Queen. Preposterous. You have thoroughly besmirched my undergarments. Crickety crackety. Wait, did I bring... I didn't. I just really hope that what I have is enough. I feel like bringing fucking fun flush into the store just to buy like a pizza roll or whatever. In Germany we have the system, you get, when you have plastic bottles and you bring them back, you get 25% 25 cent back per bottle. But that also means that every bottle costs 25 cents to incentivize you to bring them back. So for example, a bottle of water is 19 cents, a shit bottle of water. And then you add 25% on top of it, which is 44 cents per bottle. So that means it's $2.64 for a 6-pack of 1.5 liter bottles of water. So when you bring that back, you get... Oh, that was not enough. When you bring that back, you get €1.50... No, €1... No, actually €1.50 back. That's basically the joke I was talking about. Fun flushin' on that. Dude, I'm so lazy when it comes to bringing back fun flushin'. Because I usually only have like 3 or 4 bottles in like a bin or something, and I bring them back like once a year or something. It feels like sometimes. It's not like once a year, like once every 2 months or something. Because I have my plastic bottle that I bought, you know, the ones I'm drinking out of all the time. So I don't really need to buy plastic bottles, and I'm also not drinking soda or something. But I'm very lazy with that stuff. But when I was younger, dude, sometimes those bottles were my riches. Queen is dead, and so is my erection. The queen will rise, and so shall my phallic member. Oh my god. Now I have become limp, like my wiener. Why not use a water filter? Because the water here in Germany, especially in the area where I'm living in, is very clean. That's why I buy glass bottles. Ah yeah, you can throw them better. Ah, good thinking. Like the urge to throw something at a hobo on the street and then you just have a plastic bottle doesn't really have the same oomph, you know? So you just have terrible water. I don't know how you could take that away from what I said. In rough times, fun flushin' are kind of my last bit of hope. Oh, I feel you. I went through that as well. Back then when I was very young, I want to say like 18 or something, and I was smoking, because my girlfriend back then was smoking. I also had some times where I could only afford a pack of cigs when I was bringing away those bottles. Yeah, man. People who say they don't have that are lying. Sometimes you just see a person who just doesn't have it as easy as you in life, and you're like, "Ah, here, let me help you," and then you shower them in a gift of liquid goodness. Your gratitude comes in form of saliva, and you just cover him in it. Yeah, like here, use it as a blanket. Then you come home, you're dehydrated, then you take a good, nice sip of crystal-like water. Everyone wins. I wish I had one water and no girlfriend, but now I have one girlfriend and the water. My bottle is actually empty. Here, that's just my spit. Stoffbeutel, dude, I haven't smoked a cigarette in... I think I smoked for a little bit before I came to the city, before I moved here. Because my ex-girlfriend, she smoked, and I occasionally smoked with her. But I stopped as soon as I moved here. Yep. I have no intention to ever smoke again. Good boy. You said water's green? Green? I mean clean. If I said green, I probably didn't really enunciate my words correctly again. Good. Smoking cigarettes, man, is basically you pay for tasting like shit, smelling like shit, becoming even more poor. I know it's difficult to get out of addictions, but I just usually giga chat my way through. When I was smoking, I smoked twice in my life. And I quit cold turkey twice. And I have never gone back. I never went like, oh, I would like to have a cig. I just stopped. I was like, no. Imagine being weaker than my psyche. Imagine my addiction beating me. And then I just stopped. That's like the intention I have about myself. The intention I have is I wanna be the very best like no one ever was. And if I get beaten by shit like that, I will lose respect. Yeah, I am using tap water. I buy these plastic bottles that I just open, like I can press on the lid. I just fill in tap water. The water living is very clean. It's the second cleanest water in Germany, and Germany water is usually very clean. The cleanest water I think is in Bavaria, where
The best beer is coming from. Yeah, yeah.
and yeah. Only 3 quests, 4 quests left. Yes, baby! I'm so happy. Yeah. These bottles I'm talking about. I can fill 1.5 liters in it. I usually drink them very fast. Very fast. So I kind of need these bottles. Because I otherwise will get up and get a glass of water every like 2 minutes. Sentinel, why? Sentinel wants to take the spot of Sasibaka and just bully me into submission to never come back to streaming again. I'm only gonna bring 5 or 6. Because I really hope, surely, there will be at least some in the box for me, right? Oh, they're easy ones, okay. I could have brought 10. Okay, chat. Now justify to me why you spent 7.5 hours watching me do absolutely nothing but gathering quests. That is some... Oof, that is some dedication. To be honest, I wouldn't even watch you do like 15 minutes. No lie. You're not watching? Yeah, next thing you're going to tell me you're not listening either. You just perfectly predict everything I say without any issues. I did 7 hours of gathering, yep. Telepathy? Dude, I have like half a brain cell. And like, this half of a brain cell is trying to play rather well, be entertaining, not fall asleep, and don't say the wrong things on Twitch to not get banned. You know how much of a tug of war that is? Just be a nice person. Wow. In parentheses, challenge impossible. Gone wrong. Damn, I paid $4 and I want my 12 hours of gathering, right? Meow! Okay, but I appreciate that. I really do. Oh. These hips have lied. Oh. Did the cat thing where he was trampling on the ground, trying to make the sand softer so that you could sleep in it. That doesn't make you lose shield? Why would you... No shield SAD playstyle. But I think in this mod, the difference between SAD no shield and SAD red shield is the same. It's not the same. The difference is not the same. The difference is 0. Nothing. Its damage is exactly the same. Only 3 left. I'm so happy, chat. I'm so happy. Can I have a yippee in chat? Thanks. Okay, so from what I've seen, there are 2 Academy point quests and 1 tropical berry quests. I think you get the tropical berries from here. I need to see. I don't remember. Can you finish these quests? We want to see Arena and Joe. Oh, actually I was stalling. I was having so much fun doing this quest, so I took my sweet ass time. But now that you no longer want me to stall, I guess I will finally hurry. Finally. I mean, it's just basically waiting for someone to say it. New hi, Alex. Is there still some risotto left? Because I'm getting kind of hungry. Or are you at the door? You can come in if you're here at the door. Tried fast forwarding. Nuh-uh. I ain't doing the cheaties.
Essen bestellt.
Guten Tag. Was ist das?
Pizza, glaube ich.
Pizza?
Hast du die nicht bestellt?
Nee, ich hab nichts bestellt. Achso, ich dachte, du meintest das Risotto oder so. Ist ein Typ an der Tür oder was?
Der bringt jeden nicht ab.
Ist es bezahlt oder wie? Hä, wo kommt die fucking Pizza? Ja, also, was ist das für eine Pizza?
Keine Ahnung, aber ich denke, vielleicht ist die für die oder so.
Ja, wenn die schon bezahlt ist, hätte ich gesagt, scheiße. Ja, wenn die schon bezahlt ist, wollen wir so. Weil wenn das eine gescheite Pizza ist oder so, hätte ich gesagt, lass die dann lieber dann teilen oder so. Wenn es Fleisch ist, dann isst die ja Mario eh nicht. Aber wenn da Pilze drauf sind oder so, dann ist ja nicht mal nicht meine Pizza, Alter. Was ein Scam.
Brötchen und keine Ahnung.
Ey, das ist ja so, hat ja gar keiner Bock auf zu arbeiten. Was ist das denn, Alter? Einfach so ein bisschen Käse und Gist draufgeballert.
Warum überhaupt die Hälfte auch?
Ja, nur die Hälfte hat was drauf und die Hälfte von der Hälfte ist belegt, ey. Ja, kein Wunder, dass er gesagt hat, vielleicht war die ja was nicht mal bezahlt. Er hat gesagt so, okay, dafür will ich nicht mal Geld haben. Ja, was ist das?
Weiß ich nicht.
Ey, ich bin ein bisschen besorgt, Mann. Das kann alles sein, denke ich.
Ja, aber ich, ganz ehrlich, ich schreibe mal vielleicht.
Ja, ganz ehrlich, so, das will ich dann doch nicht haben. Ich nehme dann nicht mal das Risotto, ey.
Ich kann den Teller bringen.
Ey, das wäre echt nice, Mann.
Ja, mach.
Nee, warte, ich komme eben mit, ich muss noch mal Wasser auffüllen. I'm here in a couple of seconds, I'm gonna fill up my water. Okay, I'm back. Man, that was the weirdest order I've seen in my entire life. Someone delivered. I don't even know what it was. It was like you take a baguette and you cut it into slices, and they were dry, completely dry. But like 4 out of those 8 slices was half, like partially. They were like partially covered in like a little bit of molten cheese. That's it. But they were in a pizza box. And then there was also like a little bit of broccoli covered in cheese. No, it wasn't really pizza bread. It was like a baguette covered in a little bit of cheese, like nothing else. Who the fuck orders this stuff? It was kind of crazy. You only understood the pizza part? Yeah, it's okay. That was truly insane. God has truly forsaken that order. Did anything happen since I was gone? Have we been naughty boys? Oh no, he's been doxxed for real. It wouldn't even be bad if some people here knew where I lived. It's just that I have experience with crazy people now. So I can't really take it for granted that some people who I know, or actually the majority of people I know, are sane of mind. Because I know there's always 1 out of 1,000 people wants to just staple my ballsack to my thigh, and I'd rather not have that happen. Isn't it healthy if you put fucking broccoli in melted fat? That's how it looked like. Like honestly, it just looked like burnt cheese over broccoli. And I like molten cheese. I like broccoli. But that's it. Why not just potatoes, maybe chicken, maybe a little bit less cheese, that you don't have like a mouthful of a fucking cow udder in your mouth when you eat? It was very insane. Yeah, there's always a schizo. There's always a crazy person that just isn't content not fucking someone's day up. That's why I'd rather refrain on, well, everyone, like, people know how I'm called now. My first name is Arnold. That's not a secret, because I actually like my name, and there are a lot of Arnolds in Germany probably. And this city is full of lunatics anyway. That's okay. Into Christian? Nah, I would be very bad lolcow, because I'm not doing anything crazy or dumb or so. I always try to look at my actions from the perspective of, if I was a person from a third-person perspective viewing my own actions, what would I think about them? So I don't want to have this cognitive dissonance where I do something that I would judge if I was a different person. Like, you know, your values not matching your actions. Yeah. Also, where the fuck do we get tropical berries? Oh, okay, never mind. Already got him. Eight hours later, still getting motivational. Then just got... Were you gone? Because if you were gone and you just came, I was basically shitposting the entire time, and this was the exact moment where I just said something mildly motivational. Well, the funny thing is my last name used to be Gerber. Like, what is it called? I don't... Oh, it's the same in English. Gerber. Like Gerber, you know... Oh, Vincent, thank you for gifting sub to Yozo. Appreciate it. And my last name used to be Gerber. It was before I actually was born. Like, it used to be my mom's last name before she came to Germany. And then she changed her name because of her husband to another last name. And so I used to have a quite semi-common Russian last name, but no longer. People gonna find you online and dox you. My online profile outside of Monster Hunter is non-existent. No social media, baby. But yeah, I don't wanna actually challenge anyone to do that kind of stuff, because some people they probably would like to do stuff like that. Yazun, you say that jokingly, but the amount of people I see nowadays who basically look like they've just been resurrected from the cemetery is insane. I got on LinkedIn and got my info leaked, apparently feels weird. Oh, it's over. The Monster Hunter, German Monster Hunter forum is gone. I think it's probably was just not viable to keep it up anymore, like server costs and stuff. Considering that, well, forum culture died. I stopped going there for around the time when Try came, or Try Ultimate came out, or yeah, around the time I stopped going there. I don't have Instagram either. I got nothing. I got Facebook, which I only have so that my boomer relatives can message me in case something happens. But aside from that, I got nothing. Twitter is for my YouTube account. So yep. Easy schmeezy. Excalibur, no. I'm never gonna revive my Discord again, most likely. The reason for that is the same reason I stated last time. It's supposed to be a community thing, hanging out with each other, talking to each other, watching movies, interacting, but before it was I don't really have time to go there and talk to you, and now it's like I'm not really a fan of these tiny segregated communities talking to each other. If someone wants something from me, they can always just DM me, literally anywhere. And I also don't want to own like a dead Discord. Like every person makes their own Discord, and you further thin the crowd the more Discords you have, because you can't talk in every Discord. You have to make choices, and some people take it personal if you don't chat in their Discord, or if you leave them or something. So I'd rather not talk in anyone's Discord, and if I do, just a shitpost. DMs open for sexting, boys. Ugh. Yazun, the fart 4 is silent. It works, but it's just a very small gust of wind, like. I'm not sexting anyone. It's the one of the least rewarding kind of practices you can do with anyone. You sit there, you beat your meat, and being like, oh, I'm putting my penis in, I'm putting my penis out. Oh, don't you love it when I do something with my penis to you? Oh, yeah. I came. Did you come yet? Oh, you didn't come, damn. Really, really unattractive. Maybe it was silent because you have a loose butthole. My mom used to tell me, like, my mom is this tiny, sweet woman who doesn't want to offend anyone. She's like very, very nice to everyone, and she's so sweet. And then once she told me, like, she has a coworker who's gay, and she said he sometimes, as a joke, like, walks past them and farts. And she told me she was blushing because it was so awkward for her to tell me this stuff. She said, sometimes you fart and I can't hear it because, you know, like, gay people, like, you know, like, she was like stuttering about it. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, are you implying they have a loose asshole? You can't hear the fart because it just goes, and you don't hear it. When she told me that, I was laughing my ass off. This sweet small woman. Oh my god. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Just a small gust of wind, as if you left open the window. Yeah, my mom is the sweetest person ever. Like, if I had one wish, it would be to make every of her wish to come true. It used to be I want my mom to never die, to never die, to be immortal. But she's very religious, and she eventually wants to die to go to heaven, you know, to paradise or something like that. So I would kind of fuck her over if I were to actually get my wish to come true. But yeah, my mom is very wholesome. I come over, I say, okay, I'm gonna cook. She's not like, no, I'm gonna cook. Don't worry, sit down. Just chill. Do you want me to cut your hair? Do you want me to cook you something? Here, I bought you some t-shirts. She's so adorable, man. Nah, every wish I have for myself, I wish for my mom times 3. And in 2 years, my brother finally convinced her to do like a family trip. Because my mom, she always wanted to go to Egypt and see the pyramids, the Sphinx, ride on a camel and stuff. That was always her dream. And we could never convince her to do that. She said, I don't need anything, do everything for you. I want you, my children, to be happy. My brother finally convinced her. Finally. And now in 2 years we're gonna all go to Egypt. She's gonna finally have her dream to come true. Her wish fulfilled. And it makes me really, really happy. My mom, the way my mom is with her life right now, she's really happy about it, and it's one of the greatest feelings you can get as a son, to see that your mom, your mother, the person that brought you to life, without you, you wouldn't exist. And I know you don't owe them shit if they treat you bad, but my mom has been literally the sweetest person to me. I can't think of a person I owe more to. So I wish my mom to be happy for as long as she lives. Not as long as I live, but as long as she lives. Because who knows, maybe she's gonna outlive me. And yeah, I want my homies and my friends to thrive and be happy. That's true. But for my mom, I wish more than just for her to be happy. I just want her to wake up and then be like, this is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life. If I had the power to do that, I would. But unfortunately I can't, because the options I have in life and like money and all that stuff, it's impossible to make her wish, all of her wishes come true. But I hope she's still waking up every morning with a smile. That's the most I can hope for. And it's a great feeling to have, like to be able to appreciate your family. Sometimes, I know we get a little bit unlucky and we don't always get the proper hand of cards dealt in life, and sometimes we get a shitty hand and we have to make do. But it's a good feeling not to have to make do, but for everything to already be good, you know? Which is holding me back? No. I think what's holding me back is not to be like an omnipotent being. Because what would make my mom happy is something no human on this planet can do. And that is for like, my mom wants to have this classical paradise to happen. No one dies, everyone is in their prime, no war. We're living Hakuna Matata with every animal and stuff. That's impossible. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do. But my mom has her nephew, which makes her very happy. She's very happy when her children are happy. And she's very happy when she finally retires and doesn't have to go and work. Partner? maybe in, I don't know, a year or so, I'm getting the correct Twitch intern to review my application, and then maybe I get partnered. Before that, difficult. Oh, by the way, this is the last quest. After this, we should get a frying pan. Now, this warrants a yippee. Oh. I only got half of what I needed.
Ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, when you just can't get into it.
I'm just gonna grab a meteor chunk. Fuck it. I'm just gonna grab a meteor meteor chunk,
They ask you how you are,
and get the points, and then we're good.
when you're not really fine, when you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Or an egg, yeah, that's also a good idea. Hi, Peppy. Only subs can do that? What can subs do? Commands? Audio commands? No. Everyone can do that. You're not paywalled in my stream. The only thing that's paywalled are hamster pictures. If you want to get a hamster picture, it's gonna cost you. But everything else is absolutely free. Yup, I love treasure hunts. Funnily enough, I love treasure hunts. Why the fuck are these here now? Weren't there Kelbys here earlier? Maybe you're just constipated. Did you ever think about that? Okay, chat. The gloves have finally come off. If I really don't need to do the shitty cat quests, that means we finally unlocked the frying pan quest. That means hiring monsters, baby.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, when you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I told you, you're constipated. Try moistening up your finger, stuffing it in your booty hole, then twirling your finger like and mushing up the caca in your ass. Fuck. No! You lied to me. You fucking lied to me. You told me I didn't need to do the cat stuff. The urgent is the Kongalala quest. You fucking lied to me. Why would you even do that to me, man? I need to equip cat shit now. Cat stuff. How do you even change to cat? fuck is this, man? What am I doing here? Look at this rat. Oh my god, I'm already so annoyed. Nah, not 4 more hours. I know most of the quests we have to do, and it's not that many. Like 10 maybe or something. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why would you do this to me, Chad? You told me. You told me it was supposed to be different. Confirmed furry. I'm forced to do this, man. I don't want to, but I'm forced to.
Hi.
There are rewards. The Hayabusa feather, the one that gives you crit +2 for free. Why, Prowler? Shit, dude. I'm gonna call Fumetto and I'm gonna tell him do this for me.
I don't understand. Why do you not like cats?
Real voice, man. Welcome to the stream, first timer. How the fuck do you say tuturu with a Mickey Mouse voice?
Tuturu!
Like this? Wow. Nice waste of 4,444 points, man. Prowler speedrun, man. Dude, my life expectancy got cut in half just equipping Prowler. Dude, I'm a very open person, for real. But I'm racist against Prowler. Like, you have no idea, man. Look at this. There's cat gameplay because people told me,
Ooh, oogly boogly. You don't have to snarf snarf. Do cat quests to unlock. Snarf. Out of the fry pan, snarf snarf.
village requests. It doesn't need them? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Die, cat, die. Okay, the hub quest stuff I'm totally fine with. There's light on the horizon, chat. There's light on the horizon. That was fucking close, man. That was fucking close. Holy shit. That's like being super straight and then having someone then wiping your ass and then the toilet paper rips and you almost stuff your finger in your ass accidentally. That's how I felt like. Your super straight streak would have been fucking over. Yeah, Prowler, I unironically, no joke, I hate Prowler. Can someone tell me the key quests? Tropical berries. Well, this is a village request. Let's do this one real quick. Because that's the only villager request we have gotten left and right. Oh my god. You know, the first time I really came close to depression, I know it's really difficult for me to talk about this, was... It was when I was playing localized version of Monster Hunter. I think it was Monster Hunter Gen. And I saw all those shitty cat puns, like, cranked up to maximum. I just... It felt like we lost the war against good and evil. And it's just become worse and worse over the days, over the years. That was when I almost fell down into the abyss, chat. The whole Meowster Hunter, or I have to... actually, look, my brain can't even fucking conjure up cat puns for the life of it. I could put a gun to my head and say, cat pun, now, or you die. I would just fucking explode. I would just self-immolate or something. I'd rather burn a fiery death than make a cat pun. Yo, take care, Excalibur. Thank you for chilling out. 20 tropical. Yeah, oh my god, I'm dying. Fucking dying. Spawn camped. I was way too fast. You had a wall hack or something. Spawn... Oh, fuck off. I'm not gonna look at chat anymore. You're just gonna mentally farm me. Just gonna open my eyes and it's all gonna be a dream. Cat puns aren't real. Cat puns aren't real. 20 tropical berries. They're mental. Crikey, governor. Might be metal. Oh, nice. Immediately respawned. Look at that. Oh, fuck off, man. I can't take this shit no more. Nah, but for real, I think puns in Monster Hunter are really cringy. Chat? Isn't it not gato? No, is gato... Isn't gato French? Or is it Japanese? Ne, Neko is Japanese. El gato. No, that's Italian. Spanish. What the fuck am I saying? Which charge bit are you aiming for next? Nothing. I think we're gonna stick with this one for the remainder. I'm still alive. I'm being held mentally hostage. My sanity has been taken from me. Do you mean Jateau? I don't know. I don't speak French. I'm still not too sure if French is even a proper language. Sometimes I feel like I'm being bamboozled, like, haha, I'm speaking a language no one has ever actually heard a person speak, haha. You haven't taken shit. Except maybe an actual shit. French, the funny thing about French is it's coursing the line between sounding good and abhorrent. Like sometimes someone speaks in French, it sounds like, okay, I'm gonna fuck you, don't worry. And sometimes it sounds like, are you trying to cough up a hairball? I'm not too sure. It really depends, I guess, who speaks it. Très fiancé, très. And sometimes it's like,
Voulez-vous vagine, mayonnaise, Jean-Claude Van Damme, ou vous?
why does sand make you wet? And why does wet not make you sand? And why do I have the Anakin Skywalker gif in my head right now? Wow, a language I don't speak sounding like made-up words? Say it ain't so. Biergarten Boomer German, yeah.
Ja, Günther, bring mir mal den Humpen Bier. Ja. Weißt du, letzte Mal, da warst du doch an der Biergarten und da war lecker schmecker Spätzle. Ja. Die Hilda, die hat aber einen richtig großen Posen. Ah, ja.
And then my German is like,
Wir müssen die...
oh, I can't say this on Twitch.
Gretchen, kannst du mal bitte eine Flasche Bier aus dem Kühlschrank holen? Ja. Unser Volk!
Okay, I'm stopping now. I'm on a watch list already. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, South Park Cartman, yeah. 5, come on. Only 5. Don't make it hard on me, please. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm never gonna get partnered at this point. Never. My friend asked me what the fuck I'm watching. Why do you watch me while you're having friends over? I mean, hanging out with me, fucking your I want to say your boyfriend, not with your boyfriend with me, you're cucking, yeah, cucking your boyfriend with me. Is that the right thing, or am I cray? But basically what I was about to say, doing all the funny things in company of others is fine. But watching my stream...
Kringe.
Imagine doing like a grill party, sitting in front of a huge TV, like a 100-inch TV, with a beer, bratwurst, and cold beverages next to the beer. And bratwurst. And then just relaxing, kicking back with the boys and watching AkantoreX. I'm legit slowly losing my sanity. Can't be so difficult to get the last 2 fucking tropical berries. Duh.
it!
I'm dying. Can someone use the fucking yippee command already? Use it! I want to hear it before my days are numbered. Thanks. It felt like... I felt like... whenever I do that, it feels like I have to swallow my Adam's apple. Like, it feels like it vanishes into my throat. Man, I'm dying. Hey girl, wanna unhinge and chill?
What do you mean with unhinged? Do you mean you want to unhinge my body?
No, let's watch a German lunatic with a deep, vibrating voice while I finger blast you.
Ah, you're so romantic. Ooh.
My ego is, I would say, over average, but I don't have a super inflated ego. I have self-doubts, like, for example, I wonder, am I the most pretty person on this planet, or only the second prettiest person on this planet? Nope. Self-doubts be real in here. Oh my god, look at all this nonsense I fucking gathered. Okay. Everyone wants to talk to me, that's why it's a little bit difficult to see who the fuck wants something from me. Kokoto, okay. Yeah, man, I think I might have gone a little bit insane. My sanity is definitely ruptured after gathering all these random-ass items. Oh, someone in Burna wants to talk to me. Frying pan, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. No. Nothing. But... key quests. Can someone give me the key quests for the guild hall? I need key quests. Etsu Gypsy Rose Kutku Lagombi Ludroth. Thank you, thank you. Dependable as always. And underpaid. Oh, I have these villager requests for the items. Do they count too? Because if yes, then I should probably do them. Anchovy, popfish, spicy mushroom, frozen berry. What the fuck is this shit, man? They're doing this just to bully me at this point. Tetsu, Gypsy Rose, Kutku, Lagombi, Ludroth. Okay. I need to do, I think, every quest. Okay, but finally now we can do something normal, like fighting monsters instead of gathering fish and berries. Oh no. Fuck, man. I'm still in low rank, yeah. I don't want to use a high rank weapon for the frying pan quest. I want to use low rank stuff. If you can't tell, I want to eat shit. I want to get my ass kicked. I don't want to just breeze through and then destroy everything. Everything in the Arctic Ridge or the snowy mountains is just bullying at this point. Because everything is up here. Why can't anything just spawn in Area 1? Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, chat. Keep being dead. Keep being dead for... I don't know how long it takes me to kill all these monsters so that I don't have to scroll up every single time. No, stop posting stuff. I'm going insane. Now I need to do an ASMR too. Unbelievable. Ah, it didn't work again. Oh. That fucking monkey tanked that. Asshole. And he's like, oogly, oogly, moogly. Uh-oh. That ass can fart, man. What's with these Blangos being suicidal? Oh. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh yeah, I guess it's very difficult to find the proper way, even though it's just a straight line. Just turned around and was like, we're gonna do a little bit off-road. How the fuck does it even hit me from behind when I'm using my shield to block into the direction where that fat ass was raining down from? Okay. Get pregnant! I don't know why I said that. Just, huge climax, and seeing that ass, just, I don't know. Just came out automatically. Okay, now I have to do the ASMR stuff. Everyone who is sane of mind, And who doesn't want to hear this insane German person do ASMR, cover your ears. 3, 2, 1. There is an idea of AkantoreX. Some kind of abstraction, but there is no real me, only an entity, something illusory, and though I can hide my cold gaze, and you can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours, maybe you can even sense our lifestyles and are probably comparable. I simply am not there. Where the fuck is that even from? Biergarten ASMR? Nah, man. How dare you tap out of my stream? It's unbelievable that you can even conceive of the idea of doing something that's more important than having your brain cells fried by nonsense that I'm spewing constantly out of my mouth hole. Also, nice waste of 4,000 points. American Psycho. I know that a lot of the misogynistic memes, quote-unquote misogynistic memes, are coming from that movie. Even though the book has been written by a gay dude, the movie has been directed by a woman. But I don't think I've ever watched that. Okay, now Tetsu, Gypsyros, Kutku, Ludroth. There's Ludroth, we did Kutku, we did Agambi. Okay. It's a good movie. Which one is the better, and with better I mean faster hub? The airship or this one? Because this one seems kind of spacey. Dumbest guy NPCs. We got another one, Empyrean. We got another one in our circle. He's kind of embarrassed people take Bateman so seriously. Nah, man. He has to embrace it. He has to embrace it. Because usually the most insane jokes and memes are the most fun. You know why? Because I feel like people are afraid to take off their masks and they have to just thaw until they finally show their true selves. And some have really fun and expressive humor, and sometimes it can be a little bit edgy and it can be a little bit grating, yes. But usually for me, a joke is if you can tell it without having to be afraid of walking on eggshells, offending someone, because that's what jokes are for, to make you laugh. That's why people joke about serious things like cancer. I don't want to have cancer. I don't want anyone else to have cancer. Am I going to make cancer jokes? Fuck yeah. Because sometimes making jokes helps us to cope with fear. And sometimes we just want to make jokes about minorities, women, and maybe some beta males because we think the joke is funny, not because we wish ill on these people. Look at me. I am a minority. I'm a male. Maybe I am a woman. You don't know, you've never seen my face before. But that's all. Yep. Good night. Jemand macht Auge. Oh, is that what you call me, a Cantorina? Okay, everything makes sense now. I should have waited a little bit. Still no kill. anti-correctness. I'm not. I wouldn't even consider myself to be like anti-woke or whatever. I don't have a stake in that battle, like between edgy and woke or whatever. I don't really care. Like, I like what I like. I don't have any teams I play for or something. I just am what I am. Oh, that was a sharp turn. I thought you would actually leave the area. That's why I moved it to the side. Team rainy side. Sometimes I like the sunny side too. Or the cloudy side. See, sometimes I feel like this and sometimes I feel like that. Did that tiny loot drop just fucking smack down his mom? Oh no, royal loot drop, that's a dad, right? Yippee! Domestic violence! Oh, the explosion actually becomes bigger because sometimes I do like a 2-file SAD and I can't tell the difference between 2 and 5. But that it actually gets bigger? Nice. Thought we didn't have a KO yet. Oh, really staying hard to stay alive, huh? I almost called for Meadow earlier, when I was thinking that you actually need to do cat quests. Then, you know... Then I was told I don't have to do cat quests, and a fat boulder fell off of my shoulders. How do you feel, chat? You watched me do gathering quest for 8 hours. Do you feel like you actually spent your day wise, or do you feel like you wasted your day? Dude, I almost went insane, man. How I'm doing? I'm mentally drained. Well, the plan was to stream until around 9 PM. Then I would have fucked off. I would have gone to Mrs. AkantoreX. I would have emptied my balls, because she has a very nice toilet and I needed to pee very badly. And then I would have spent some quality time with her, and then I would have streamed tomorrow. But instead, you had to sit through gathering shenanigans with me forever. And while I would say I appreciate it, now not only do I kind of wonder about the quality of your sanity at the moment. I also am wondering if my sanity is truly still intact. Because I don't feel that sane. Oh no, Vincent. Yep, we've been peeing together.
Together we shall empty our balls and pee.
Or something. What's the other 2 quests? I know you said Tetsukabra, but I'm kind of afraid to do the wrong Tetsukabra. There's no different Tetsukabra, never mind. A lot of words that I didn't have to say. The fuck is that? Sponsorship. Let's see, chat. What sponsorship offer did we get today? I got a HelloFresh. What's that? HelloFresh. Oh yeah. I got a HelloFresh sponsor offer for 5,000. That sounds pretty good, right? It is pretty good. But that would require, I would get like 300 for 2 hours. Which is okay. Because I only would have to mention it twice. But the problem is that they want to have like 30 people to sign up for HelloFresh and order at least once. And it's like a subscription thingy for, I don't know for how long, I didn't check, but for them to make it worth, because it says something like 120 euro off, so maybe it's like a yearly subscription. Dude, do they really think I would ask my viewers to do a 1-year subscription of HelloFresh when I would never do it? HelloFresh fuckers, if you're sitting here, I ordered once from you. The food you say is good quality, and for one person, it didn't even fill my tummy halfway through. And the food was okay at best. Never ask me for shit ever again. Thank you for listening. And some random ass phone games I got offers to. On YouTube, dude. On YouTube, no problem. 2-minute segment where I'm gonna read it as dead as I can possibly sound. But I'm not gonna ruin like an entire stream for this dumb shit. I did the Raid Shadow Engine stream twice. They pay good. But I'm never gonna do this ever again. Because first of all, they take forever with their payment. Second of all, it's basically like, oh, they're gonna pay you when they care about that. Second of all, I had to ask 50 people to play until level 50. Oh, that game is fucking terrible. So never again. Thank you for listening. It was really boring, yeah. So that's why I'm never going to do this stuff ever again. I don't even have a webcam, so I probably won't do like a clothing sponsorship thingy. What the fuck happened here? Yeah, the next time I'm gonna do a sponsor thingy on Twitch is if it's something I stand behind, so no shitty phone games or other games I don't give a crap about. On YouTube, unless they're like predatory scummy things, I won't do it. If they are like normal products I can kind of stand behind, I will do it. I do have some good sponsorship offers, but they're not good enough for me. Like they want to pay pennies pretty much for yeah, you know, I know how much a channel is worth and how much they should pay. If they don't want to pay that, then I'm just not gonna do a sponsorship offer. A sponsorship. I mean, money is good and all, but I feel like integrity for me is way more important. Otherwise, you would have seen me do like, what's it called? Warships, State of Survival, and all that kind of stuff. And I really don't care about that. Yeah, man. I get them so many times, everywhere.
Oh my god, you're getting 200 pulls! Oh my god, why? It's legendary hero zombies! Crazy!
Well, there are some phone game ads who look decent, but since community notes came out for Twitter, for example, and they say stuff like, the game doesn't look like that at all. It's like they put all their marketing budget in those ads, and then the game is just like, it's essentially Stickman fighting, but the trailer is like huge, buff, Unreal Engine 5 dudes hitting each other and going like ooga booga. I didn't eat, oops. Don't ban all the ads. I still need some of them to make some shillings here on Twitch. If there's like a Twitch mod in here, super autistic or something. I love Israel. I am disabled. Please don't ban me and partner me soon-ish. And I'm wondering why I don't get partnered when I say shit like that. No one believes me? Oh, unfortunate. Huh? Engaging fight. This is Gen 4, by the way. Gyps Rolls got added in Gen 1, and his fight did not change, man. Look at that. Well, he hit me 3 times with the same shit. Are you excited or something? Why is your tail up like that? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ultra, fuck it. If he doesn't give me proper attack opportunities, I'm just gonna Anga Banga then. It's funny how the only attack opportunity I have is when he's trying to flash me. You can't. I'm not sure if this is intended by the mod creator, but it is pretty busted. Oh my god, the monster, that's the goal to kill, actually didn't clear the quest when it died? Oh my god. I wonder if he's dead. It would be way better idea if they gave us like a fake quest clear message. That would have been actually decent. Right in the shin. Glitched? I think half of the mod that I'm using doesn't work on the Switch. Yep, the tail is still the weak spot, for cut at least. For impact, it's the head. Oh my god, AkantoreX, how did you know that he died from one kick? Are you like a hacker or something? No one says that. That's why I have to argue with my inner demons now. Oh my god! Hot take. I would probably play a weapon that's the charge blade, but only in SNS mode. Love the moveset. Why is that a hot take? Crimes, my man. Having an opinion isn't a hot or cold take. That's usually just you say something that's usually considered to be not very nonsensical, but you say it with your chest puffed up like saying something like, I think drinking toxic sludge is significantly better for your health than water. That might be a hot take, but people will also think you're insane. Rightfully so. But saying something like, I like sparkling water more than water.
No, you're incorrect, because, actually, the elephant, the heckin' fucking funny Chungus elephant Mario from the new Super Mario game said, sparkling water is the devil. Nintendo bro, by the way, snarf snarf.
I'm neither ugly nor proud. Okay. It's time to beat up... What did someone say? Second-hand Rajang or something? Or like budget Rajang or something? Snarf Snarf that got me. The Snarf Snarf is usually the... I don't know, I credit the sound to like the most unhinged, nerdy... you know... nerdy people I can think of. Okay, take it easy, Headwind, and good night. Red meat isn't supposed to be red? So, if whenever I take a cat from the street and crack her open like a can of beer, and there's like a... and the cat cosplays as a red fountain, you mean it's all a lie by the government? Is that truth? Wait, where am I running? What color is red meat supposed to be then? Like purple or something? Aki's like a Nebusnarf was a Pokemon and a human.
Actually, Nebelsnarf's correct name's Hapuruboka.
What the fuck, he pooped twice? Oh no, he just got a new fade from his barber. Got it, I got it. It's all dies. Oh no, he actually pooped. Why the fuck did I press the button? Why the fuck did I not press a button this time? This ogre does sound pretty bad, to be honest. Then ogre. It's ogre!
Ah, Shrek, get the hecking out of my swamp.
Break! Don't punch. I couldn't even say it. He did it already. Don't punch me. What's so ogre about him anyway? It's none of your fucking business. Is my bitrate super low? No. My bitrate has been normal. Ooh, wow, look at my bitrate and immediately I get obliterated. You know how Blaganga feels to me? He feels like a world monster. If I said this now, you probably get exactly what I mean. It feels like a world monster. No taunts, string after string, attack after attack, sometimes doesn't even look at you, because his string doesn't include turning around, and he just spams attacks. It's literally a fucking world monster, man. It's like World Rajanga. Oh my god! Okay, now of course you had to prove me wrong. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, the hit lag was too mighty. FZ as in Fighter Z, FZ as in Frontier Z, FZ as in Fighter Zero, FZ as in Art Zeromos, I don't even know, something. No. I stopped playing Frontier pretty early on. But yeah, G-Rank Hyper Blanganga is just... It's very draining. Because all the jumping around, vish whoosh wash, you try to hit him. That's why, for him, I usually use either Strike or Dual Blades, and I just spin in into him the entire time. Or Valor Longsword. When it takes like 5 billion years to get Valor up, because he has ADHD. But after that, you can just literally stand there. He just jumps and runs into you, and then he just fucking dies. Yeah, I like Copper Blanganga way more than normal Blanganga. Wow, his dick tanked that. A stick tank 2 of those. Holy shit. Least potent monkey in the snowy areas. Imagine if Blangonga can tank that, what can the fucking Sasquatch tank?
Oh my god, it's a squatch! Martha, get the shotgun!
Are there guard points in this game or just adept guard? There are no conventional guard points. There are kind of guard points, but not really. So you definitely won't get what you're used to in GU. What you're seeing, me doing like the adept guard and all that stuff, and then ADing from the adept guard, that's thanks to the work of 2 mods. Actually 1 mod. What can Rajang tank? Dude, imagine someone suplexes a fucking bathtub onto your dick hole, but that bathtub is filled with diamonds encrusting the bathtub, and here he's gonna smash the bathtub into your wiener until the diamonds give in. So who wins? A bloody paste that used to be your member, or a bathtub made out of diamonds? Please respond. None of your business. Oh no. You are very fragile. Oh, look at me. I'm holding radioactive rock and now I feel bad, Grob. Ugh. Is that fucking King Dodongo from Ocarina of Time? Oh, can we do deviants already? I forgot if you can already fight some in no rank. For some reason I kept thinking they were high rank only. Successfully gaslit myself again. Oh, for some reason I thought this was the vendor. Or is he? He is the vendor. And the smithy. Okay. We are not using Ray in these sacred halls. We're the Yippie Squad. I am still streaming. I'm slowly withering away, but indeed I am alive. It is, yeah, half an hour and then it's midnight. Oh. Would you believe me that 8 hours of these 9? Oh yeah, 8 hours of this 9 hours were just gathering. And people were actually sitting here from start to finish, watching me gather tropical berries and stuff, and fucking unique mushrooms. Gargoyle eggs. Now that I say it out loud, man. Man. Okay, nothing here. Into the hub again. I really wanted Hayabusa. Oops. Oh, okay. Brain fart. Wait. Can't you get G-rank stuff here too? Oh, or I mean, at least high rank and up. Oh, okay, never mind then. Oh no, I remember the G-rank hub. It's with the singing chick. Still farming? No. We're ranking our high rank up now. Going from HR 5 to 6. Is there HR 7 too? I think so. Who made the mod for the charge mate rework? Some Chinese dude. I don't know exactly who. Yeah, I don't know who. That's literally what I've been told. Like a dude on a Chinese website. That's all I know. Why the fuck did I take all those items? I needed the map and nothing else. And even then, need is quite a strong word. It's rather... it makes it easier to locate shit. Actually, I don't need to get red shield. Force of habit. I was told that the motion values are the same. So I'm assuming not. X, XA, X, XA. For SAD. And it's different if you do this XA, XA, X, XA. And it's different than in Iceborne, or like literally any other Monster Hunter. So sometimes I get it wrong, and it's also really clunky. Sometimes you feel like you nailed the button prompt, but your hunter does the wrong attack. Then you realize, oh, I did the Iceborne prompt again, or I didn't press them exactly at the same time. There's no real lenience here. You have to do this dead set on. And it's sometimes easy to go on autopilot, and then you just press the button, and then it's wrong, because this ain't for you, Might, or Iceborne, or whatever. It's not even GU, it's GU altered. So it's like kind of like learning from scratch, with some basic understanding what you're supposed to do. And then you just have to rewire your brain into always doing it. Yep, GU explosion is always focused on one spot. The fuck is a Monka Giga? How do you charge files without the adept card? You mean holding R1 and then pressing A. It's Momkas, his eye is bigger than head. Like you're speaking a different language. Oh, okay. Monka is the frog who just looks at you. Okay, okay. I usually pick my emotes by how they look like and not what they're called. That's why I don't really most of the time remember what the names are. Except for stuff like OP or Un Oko or Lul. Hi, Jambushi. Guten Tag. Welcome, welcome. Yup. You cannot rely on things to be the way they are usually. Nope. Yes. After you do the adept card, press these three buttons together perfectly. You have to press them at the exact same time. There's no, oh, I press R1 and then A and X. You have to press them all at the same time. Otherwise, you will do the failed loading animation where you can shortcut into AD or SAD, which will do nothing because you have no files. Holy shit, I was thinking, damn, today, frying pan, easily. But every shitter under the sun, they want something from you. And then I have to bring stuff like ice crystals into the desert to combine tropical berries to frozen berries. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Okay, you have to stop doing that, otherwise the moose will think I'm doing a mating call. I'm definitely on Ryozo's hit list. Bam, that was fast. You miss Valor? Bro, just boot up GU. It's like saying stuff like, oh, I miss my ex-girlfriend. Break into her window? Restraining order what? Just close your eyes, man. Wasn't he limping? Okay. I fixed it with a cheat. You want it? You mean that bloom? Here's the cheat for the bloom. And if you want a cheat where it fixes your... Okay, you can also have a cheat where it fixes your FPS to 55. Because at 60 you get weird lags, apparently. This is the cheat for... Well, you have to... There are 5 lines. 5 lines, so each column kind of has 5 entries, and that times 2. Like the first 2, you know, like 8. The first 8 are together. Then you have like an empty space between them, then the first 8, and then you go into the next line. You might have to manually check for empty spaces after each column, because sometimes it says, oh, line 2 or line 5 doesn't work, but because there's an empty space after the number. Hope you understand what I meant. If not, it's over. Nice. Okay, now the 20 Bullfangle. And then some other people want to talk to us. Hopefully they give us some good shit. And after that, we should be good to go with the other villager requests. How many? 20. Someone really hates pigs. If I had known that the guild stuff is gonna be so expensive and that we won't be done with just village and then doing the frying pan stuff, I would have just separated those two things into separate streams. I'm starting to slowly die. What happened? Do you also not hear any audio, or did I fuck up my headphones again? No, OBS has audio. I touched the wheel again. Man, these headphones piss me off. Imagine buying these limited edition Capcom HyperX Monster Hunter headphones instead of getting them gifted. Okay, now my audio's back. I didn't do anything. Apparently they just hurt themselves. It seems like my bitrate is fixed, so they really fixed the internet. Unless it died for you a couple times and I didn't notice. It says 5% of my entire stream was dropped frames. I'm so happy that this shit doesn't exist anymore. Like slaying 20 mofangos. If there are some good items you could get from certain minions, like for example, insect stuff is usually pretty decent at least. And now imagine not having like a 20 banana Habra or Vespoid or Ornator quest. That would be quite annoying to farm that stuff. But Bolfangos, man, come on. Yep. Good night, Austrian. Take it easy. I wonder if they had ever planned something to be here. Here, or there. Because it kind of looks like it's just a random hole, even in the normal maps, like in the first gen. But it's kind of weirdly empty now. Look, I'm so bored doing these boring Ofango quests that I'm just theory crafting about nonsense I don't even give a shit about. It's fucking over. I think it's unironically faster just to stand around in one area and wait for Satan to shit out more pigs out of the ground. Good night, Empyrean. Good night. It really does. I'm at this point where if the next quests aren't like fighting decently strong monster at least, I'm just gonna have to call it a day. But right now, I really just want to fight good stuff, because I'm so over it. Doing the gathering and minion stuff. So over it. They're dropping like flies, man. And I don't even blame them. There we go. Starting to yawn. The death knell. I just need one good fight and then I'm awake again. But so far, this seems like I'm getting slowly cradled to sleep by the Shitmon Kazoo. How you nicely put it. Hold on. Are there maybe some in area 8? Just one, come on, just one. Go in high rank, Shanks. You don't understand, man. I'm going insane! I don't want to say this for the 10,000th time, so I'm not gonna say anything. There's nothing here either. Oh my god, what the fucking pigs? Pigs have fucking fled the country. Imagine a troll quest where there's... Oh, okay, of course he hit in area 1. I don't want to go into high rank, because once I go into high rank, I have access to way better gear, and I want to use my low rank gear to do the frying pan quest. And you might say, oh, you can just keep your high rank, your low rank gear and just use that. But there's no point for me to go into high rank, because then I have even more quests to do. And to get the Hayabusa feather, we don't need to do a single high rank quest, we just need low rank quests. And that's why there's no point for me to go into high rank, because it doesn't get us any closer to our goal. Okay? Okay. Let me bite into this juicy apple. Maybe that's gonna rejuvenate me. And this godforsaken cat, stop giving me these shitty airship tickets. What? How did I talk to this cat from here? Oh man. Just instant transmission to one village to another for a dumb ass ticket. They're like, yo bro, thanks for doing this one quest, bye. I devoured that apple. But I still feel dead, man. Okay. Key quests for this rank. Please. Five pages, god damn. I'm assuming... Oh yeah, I can already see which ones probably. Probably stuff like Nargacuga, Malfestio. Oh, okay, there we go. Thanks, man. So... Nibelsnarf, Najarala, Garuga, Narga, Rathian, Malfestio. Okay, let's do Garuga. At least we have something to fight now. Because before that was, whew, boy. 20 Bofangos, what a doozy. There's coming more like that. I know. And it's already making me fucking nauseous. I get vertigo just thinking about... Ah, how about you gather 30 unique mushrooms this time, kind stranger? Just thinking about it makes me... This pig pieced the fuck out. Yup, my brain can't even differentiate between a pig and a monkey now. Oh, I thought I would still get it. A meowsing band. Why does the wing not break? How many staggers do you need? Like 3? Oops. Oh, the pig is back, just to die. Why did the pig come back? Everyone notices that the pig the pig has come back, but no one asks why. Nice homing pig attack. What the fuck? He slid past the water just to get me with the tail. I don't know why it didn't get me, but that was too close. So true, bestie, so true. I love them too. It's not even an instant charge. He can hit you with the instant charge without his model moving. So the attacking frames come out before his model even started charging. So if you stand right in front of his face, you can get knocked back and he animation cancels from charge right into the peck attack. So you wonder, what the fuck just happened? So it's not even an instant charge, it's like a negative frame charge. That's obscene, man. How could this have gone through quality testing? What do you mean, imagine? I just saw it, man. I was that pig. I think Capcom is actually a pretty high quality company. I do think they have been a little bit infected by Western brain rot. And they do get a little bit money grubbing with their DLCs in Monster Hunter. But the thing about this kind of stuff is, compared to like other companies, they're very good. Should we still be like, oh, I love hacking Capcom because they're such a great company? Nah, they don't care about you, they want your moolah. Oh. Cool. I thought it only worked with Adept. No, I mean, I thought the mod, like completely the mod, is built upon Adept and nothing else will feel like a different charge blade. Or do you mean because of the mod by Poto, that I could still get something out of it? Okay, yeah, I've thought about it, but I don't want to test anything new right now. I'm really fucking exhausted. My brain is slowly melting out of my ears. So right now I'm probably just gonna do key quests, try to do as much as possible. Maybe do the villager requests where you need to get fucking frozen berries, man. And then I'm probably gonna go and have funky wonky dreams. Why are you so nice to me, Rainy? You know exactly I have half a brain cell. And you expect me now to you basically put me in the spotlight now. Oh, look, Streamer is a big giga brain guy. He has 2 brain cells. Now I have performance anxiety. But man, I'm like, honestly, this mod I think was a godsend to come out when it came out, or at least us having access to it when it came out. Because I really want to test it out soon on some monsters. I want to do a couple of speedruns. I know there's nothing really to compete against if there are no runs out, but there are probably so many cool ass matchups that were created just because of this mod existing. And I'm so happy for that. Oh, he came out earlier than I thought. Don't charge. Just take it. Okay, if you don't charge away, I'll take it. It's not that it won't be easy, but for me, it's gonna be important that it's fun now. Because honestly, I couldn't imagine grinding any X Deviant with GU Charge Blade. I tried making Striker Charge Blade work on Bloodbath. I think you can make it work, it's just not fun. You just get pounded into bloody paste the entire time. And that's not my opinion. A fun fight. Oh! If you cow headbutt me, I'm gonna be angry. Anything that goes over... Oh, by the way, have you seen the... When we're talking about 10-minute plus speedruns, have you seen the 10:26 Fatalis speedrun? Sibel sent it to me. I watched it. Dude, that was so sloppy, so messy. He got hit like 5 times or something like that. He fucked up iframing through the explosions. He lost so much DPS. But his last phase, Batty basically spammed moves which were like hug my chest. Just keep up and down. Just keep up and down attacking. Only up and down. Up and down. And I saw that, I was like, dude, if I had this AI in the last phase, with clean phase 1 and 2, it would have been easily like a low 9-minute run. he just chills there. Fatty just spams the triple fireball move. He lands instantly. He doesn't really do much. And then I watch like the sub 5 Alatrian speedrun. Alatrian starts flying. He starts buffing, sharpening, and all that stuff. I'm like, huh? Alatrion is done with his locked animation. He hits it once, it falls down. So many back leg hits, and I'm thinking, how the fuck, man? Are you gambling? And if it doesn't work, you just abandon? Do you have like an overlay where it shows you when Alatrion falls over or something like that? How the fuck is that possible? Like, honestly, I have a feeling when Alatrion falls over for like the third or fourth time, whatever it is. But like one fucking overhead exit. What, as soon as Alatrion flies, like what's the threshold? Like almost maxed out? I don't understand that. I really don't understand it. But that demotivates me so badly because are these people knowing something I don't know? Are these people using an overlay? Are these people counting hits? And even then, how would you even count that with like various X ticks, hitting the back legs, humping, like not tenderizing at the start, losing a lot of damage? I don't understand it, man. Oh man, that's so unfortunate, man. I really wanted to get Alatrion done too, because I don't have a good Alatrion run. I don't have a good Fatty run yet. I just want to have a good, nice match against Fatty or Alatrion, get the WR by grinding it longer, by going more Anga Bunga, I don't know, just brute forcing it pretty much. And then there's someone sitting there like,
According to my overlay, I need like exactly this amount of damage to not overshoot, but enough damage so that the Alatrion, as soon as he starts flying, falls over.
like he didn't even attack him as soon as he started flying. Alatrion starts flying, he sheathes his weapon, demon powder, then the might seed, sharpen. He takes out his axe. Alatron's done with the animation. Overhead axe attack. Alatron immediately. He gets the damage number, he falls over. Dude, this stuff is making me so upset. Like, what's the point? Oh, cool, you got the world record, but what does it matter? Are you grinding fucking medals? Do you want to compete against other people? Or do you just want to have your name at the top leaderboard and then people are like, whatever, you're still the fastest, and then, I don't know, we talked about this a billion times. And the Fatalis stuff, I think, is legit, because unless he has like an AI cheat, which I don't think, I think he just got very lucky, where Alatrion just used, not Alatrion, the Fatalis was using like really good moves. Like sometimes I get 3 good moves in a row too. But man, sometimes he just does shit moves. I don't know, man. But I definitely want to grind. I can see myself getting a faster time than that. But the Alatrion stuff, man, dude, I have to basically have like insane luck to match his quote-unquote RNG. That is a little bit annoying. Like the Gold Rathian runs or anything that's like dunk fists with backflips, you can forget about it. After I found out that that Fendaris gave like the AI lobotomizations to some speedrunners, I can't take these runs serious anymore. I remember when I did my Gold Rathian, man, I grinded my ass off and I was like sunk past fallacy. I was like, dude, I can't stop now, man. Even though I don't have any fun at all. Then someone comes in, oh, okay, Rathian literally only does backflip. From that point onward, I was like, okay, I'm done with any monster that's like Silver Rathlos, Gold Rathian, Garuga. Just so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Yep, more Shanks hunts. More Shanks. More Hunts Shanks. It is shameless because it's basically... It's like you're going outdoor camping and you're supposed to survive, but you're sleeping in a hotel or something. That's what it feels like. Fatalis theme, the old Fatalis theme is pretty much just a rendition of the Forest and Hills theme. It's supposed to be like Fatalis is the end, and Forest and Hills theme against like literally anything in Forest and Hills. That's a boss monster. It's like the beginning of your journey. Fatalis is the end. No, I think that's the idea. Yeah, the new fatty theme is pretty good. What's even more cringe, some of the CB overlayers can even dunk a legit runner or two, even with cheats and sunbreak. Dominance established. Yeah, that makes me quite happy. That even cheats can bridge the gap with skill. Nice end, thanks man. You know, sometimes I know it's a little bit weird to say, but sometimes I wished Monster Hunter didn't come to PC or something, instead console exclusive, but only for the speedrunning reasons. I know I like the quality of life of like low HP mods where you just get the lowest roll every single time, and like spawn mods. It's very comfy. It saves a lot of time. But it's kind of like with the stealing thing. In Germany, there's a saying called opportunity makes thieves, or creates thieves. If you have the opportunity, you might steal, if you get away with it. And with the whole cheating stuff, some people are good, but they're lazy. Some people, they cheat because they don't care, they get away with it, and if they get caught, they say, oh, who cares, everyone else does it. It's like very weak behavior, and that goes against the competitive spirit, because usually you speedrun, be the fastest. If you, I don't know, if you run a marathon and you're using a car, yeah, you are the fastest, that's true. But you kind of didn't do what everyone else was doing. But yeah, I could talk about this forever, this topic, and it is quite demotivating, because sometimes I wonder how many runs I've watched and I was like, damn, that's amazing, look at that RNG. Sometimes I wonder how much of that has been like legit. Because nothing fires me up than seeing a good ass run and thinking, damn, I wanna beat that. And then it's like, okay, I'm basically beating half computer, half man. Overlay existed in Freedom 2? Oh my god, dude, Rainy, I'm getting a sinking feeling, like honestly. Just thinking about if that shit existed this long ago, like overlays and I don't know what else, whatever else, this long ago, then I'm wondering, of all the runs I've watched, how many of them were legit? Actually, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm just gonna... Yeah, exactly, not to. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because it's just gonna demotivate me, or at least make me bitter towards other runs, and I don't want to be like that. It kind of pisses me off even more that back then, doing my Tigrex runs and like the Alatrion run, all that stuff, where people accuse me of cheating, and I didn't cheat. And now so many people are cheating, And no one gives a shit about that. Kind of annoys me now, even more. Is that a double hit? What the fuck? Oh, I thought he would stagger. Whoops. Key quest is Cap and the Misty Peaks. Oh. Uh-oh. Is that your breakthrough run? Wasn't it like Lavinus or something? Oh, fucking adept dodge. Oh my gosh. I think the first video I've watched of you was doing like Rajang with IG or something. I think that might have been the first run. I watched a lot of runs back then, and I kind of still do. But I get more interested in watching runs of a game that I'm currently playing myself, and I'm not fucking grinding. What's his face? Monster Hunter Now or Sunbreak at the moment. But to be honest, hardly anyone is grinding Sunbreak at the moment. Taskdera Nargu-sama. I see 2 dogs in the thumbnail preview. I don't even click. Dude, that's exactly me. I hover over the video. I see like followers or dogs or cats or something. I just don't bother watching it. Even if the time looks amazing, I don't bother watching it. And not because those runs aren't good. It's just I don't really care about like this kind of setup. It doesn't evaluate the run, but for me it's too much angabanga, damage from like 5 sources, like followers, dogs, trap, bombs, frogs, and you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Still going, I see. Nah, man. Wake up. Wake up. You're hallucinating me streaming. You've been on Twitch for too long.